Am I live? Okay. I guess I'm live. Yeah. Right? I don't know. I guess I'm live. And I got my intro to work. Hey, how about that? Now how do I get out of this? Fuck. Urgh. Uh-huh. Invite a guest. Copy. Back out. Uh, Post comments. Boom. There's that. How do I get back to chat? Oh, like that. SJ Alexander, first. You're first. Right on. Canagen. Tiger, second. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Leslie, give me liberty or give me death. Ha ha ha. Woo. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Man, what a day, what a day, what a day. The fuck? What the fuck, Chuck? Ah. So now I got I'm tasked with setting up. Oh yeah, yeah. Canagen beat you, Tiger. Sorry. Yeah, it happens. Gotta you gotta wake up early to get Canagen. You know. Oh God. Well, I guess I better use this thing here. Welcome everyone. Ah, Denise, Roma. Here at Lackluster Fridays, we lack all the luster. I literally just go live and then I start setting up. I mean, because that's what you do, right? That's how you lack all the lusters, you know. Yeah, you get to show people what's behind the scenes and shit. You know, make them go, what the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, ah! what kind of shit show am I watching today? You know, it's like, what in the fuck is going on? Uh, Oops. The alien is here. What's up, alien? Ellen, how are you doing? Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Welcome. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Please hit that thumbs down button and fuck you. That's right. Thumbs down, fuck you. Uh, no, I didn't set on the axe. It's right there. No, I set on this. This is something that Camel Carl gave me. Yeah, I've yet to play with it. I gotta adjust it. I gotta adjust it accordingly to you. So yeah. Oh God. So yeah, right. It's about time, right, Blackbird? Canada took the grandson around the neighborhood for a tour on their bikes and pushed car and wore the fuck out. Talk about lackluster, right? Congratulations, you survived the week. The weekend is now yours. Yes. Please hit that thumbs down button. Fuck you. That's right. Grandsons, plural. Oh, fuck. Yeah, kids will wear you out, man. Yeah. Hutch is here. What's up, Hutch? Oh, folks, check this out. I mean, this is badass. Uh, Hutch made this for me. And this is fucking badass, man. Look at this. This is a binder. Got the back. Yeah, we got Odin, we got Thor, and the axes. This is very fucking cool, man. Take out the note here. We got look at this, man. Spawn of metal. Team whoop, team yeet. Yep. Everything. I got my own little binder, man. And look at this. I got a little guy here. Look at that. And it's got a little marker. Oh wow. Oh, he's got an extra part. Yeah. Yeah. Hutch made this for me, man. This is fucking badass, dude. Thank you very much, Hutch. This was amazing. He said he's gonna send me something. I was like, oh man, come on now. Don't get too crazy with it. But you know what? This I love. This is some good shit. Thank you very much, Hutch. This is awesome. We're gonna be using this. I'm gonna be definitely gonna use this for trial by axe. So Oh, I am so fucking tired. I just got home. I just got home from the cave dwellers. That's right, from the cave dwellers. And you know what? I'm kind of inspired by my little something I watched today, and from Black Scout Survival. It's kind of like my shit. It's kind of like my wheelhouse. That whole warfare. You know what I'm saying? That kind of shit. So um, yeah, he did. Look, this thing is amazing. It's I mean, it's painted cardboard, but it's like sturdy. It's badass. It's got overlays and shit on it, man. You got the poetry. What's up, Hunter? Uh, you got the poetry society. I forget the drinking society, basically. I mean, look at that detail. I love that. Very. I mean, y'all already know Hutch is super creative. Hutch is a freaking artist. Okay. As a secret crafter. Yeah, he's badass, dude. I mean, I'm still wondering what book did you rip these pictures out of? You know, those are epic pictures. These pictures. Uh, these pictures come from um. I can almost place the pictures, man. They have that. But when the sagas were being written, some 700 or 800 years after the Viking Age, it was this whole like romanticization Renaissance period. There you go. During the Renaissance period, actually, it was before the Renaissance period, and so you start to see images of Odin and Thor. You also seen images of the Greek gods and all that. What's up, meat puppet? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Who else we got in here? Uh, yep, yep. Tales of Norse Mythology. H.A. Gruber. Yep. Prepper 101. I forgot to do that today. I forgot to do Everyday Never Forget. I really did. I just had one of these days, man. My day started. What's up, Sherry? My day started at like 6:30, and I went all the way down into the bowels of Ohio. I mean, deep into the bow. I was in Yoder country. I was driving down back roads, and it's just crazy. It's just crazy, But we got shit done, and then came back, and you know, I had to get my SUV to the shop. And so I finally got somebody to pick me up from the shop. It's literally down the road. To walk it would be an hour and 30 minutes or something. But and it's going to rain, so I tried to get. I only know like two people here that could help me. Here in Cleveland. Really, tell you the truth, only two people that I know. And so uh, my guy from work came through. So thank you very much, and got that shit done. Got the truck into the shop, and so it won't get towed here in the apartment because the temporary tags are expired. That's right. So real first world problems here in Cuyahoga County. You got to have. I'm getting the e-vape canister replaced. Hopefully, I couldn't find that part. Neither could the shop. I did find the part, but it'll be delivered tomorrow by 1. I'm like, they open at 9. I think they try to get everything done by around 1. So whatever. We'll see. I mean, it's whatever. It's Friday night, going down to a woman's jail release gate to get a date. Feeling lucky tonight. Yeah, until you get like the Tundra Strider, Big Bertha, who killed her husband with her bare hands. That kind of shit. She's out on bail, right? Uh, she's looking for love in all the wrong places. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful. And now in this day and age, there's guys, there's dudes in the women prisons. I mean, they look like women, Well, they act like women, but they ain't women. So you know what I'm saying? Uh, you might want to be careful there. Really, Ellen, we had a big solar flare. I heard something about that, and I wasn't sure. Also, heard a whole bunch of shit. Let me get a drink of water. Skull, everyone. Skull. Yeah. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Uh, I want to continue the conversation that Black Scout Survival had with the whole guerrilla warfares, man. Right, Prepper 101. He who jumps fences. That was me back in the day, man. I could outrun anybody. Uh, just run through the fucking neighborhood. I was gone. Poof. I was parkouring before they called it parkour. Right? I knew I should have bricked today. My wife dropped my autographed buddy guy pic and the glass shattered. I near shit shattered. I near shit and cursed, but luckily the picture was ripped or damaged. Jeez. Kiourist. Okay. So everything's good to go. Right. Close call. Oh, I see. Very good. Very good. Good to hear. Good to hear, Canagen. So yeah, even though I've got a headache and I'm tired as fuck, I think it's very important to show that to Lackluster Fridays. I mean, most Fridays I am in pain. I am like, fuck the world. I just got home. I'm not wearing pants, right? Fuck. I might even drink a beer tonight. After, of course, I have to drink water because I gotta fucking hydrate myself. That's how bad it is. Right, Spawn. I brought mine home. I just had one of those days where I call it a nut slapper, and it's literally a nut slapper. Yes, my nuts slapping constantly. So I was in a bad mood. Everybody's in such a great fucking mood. Oh, it's Friday. Yay, yay. I'm just like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah," right? They're just like, you have a good weekend. Everybody kind of side eye me, as they're walking out the door, high fiving each other. I'm just like, I want to fucking kick you in the nuts, So, but hey, everybody's entitled to feel good on the weekend, right? So, what's up, Kiss Off? Mwah. Welcome. Tactical Muffin Top. Hey, I want to talk about some guerrilla warfare. I do. I want to talk about it. Just seen Black Scout. That's my shit too, man. Oh man, I'll fuck some shit up. What's up, Ghost Lincoln? And you know what? I mean, nope. Almost ended the live stream, y'all. Oh shit. This whole gorillas in the mist kind of thing. It's what would you say? Sounds like a man who desperately needs some marijuana drugs. Yes, I do, motherfucker. Yes, I do, but I can't. And you know what? It's forced me to deal with shit. It's forced me to deal with the fucking feelings that I have. The fucking really just you know it's made me fucking deal with shit, and it sucks. It's very unpleasant, right? I would love nothing more than to just fire up a nice fucking joint and just sit back and just fuck the world, man. Fuck you guys. But we need that. We need that. I might drink a beer later, but I think we need to get pissed off. We need to get uncomfortable. We need to be like, fuck you. I'm in my feelings, right? I got to deal with this shit. Really, you can fuck your day. It gave me a headache. I hate when that happens, Alien. Is it really, Spawn? Awesome Equinox. Anger and awkwardness feeds growth. Yeah, and I'm very awkward when I'm mad. I mean, people are just trying to talk to me. I'm just not talking. Yeah, because I know when I open my mouth, it's going to piss people off. People are going to go, they're going to get butthurt or something, or what, or it's going to start a fight, right? Because they're going to like, what the fuck's in, who pissed in your fucking Cheerios, come at me, bro. I'm like, all right, I'm already in your face. I mean, it's just, yeah, what do you, they put that, put that, that, the chip, put that chip on your shoulder. Man, I had so many chips on my shoulders. I'm just like, what? Oh, you think you're the boss here, huh? You pay my bills. You sign my paycheck. Yeah, I know which door you go out when you clock out. Yeah, I do. I know which fucking car is yours, right? uh, I'm just that's kind of how I'm like, switched on. I guess switched on. So I'm just sitting there. I'm quiet, and I know that I can affect the mood in the room, right? So I'm actively like trying to breathe. I'm actively trying to change my facial expressions because usually I'm all Brody and just you know just kind of shit like that, and everybody's just like, "You okay?" Yeah, I'm fine. Having a great time. Smile and look at it. My fists are clenched. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm having a great day. I'm having a great fucking day, right? And he's like, all right, winning. Yeah, see ya. So I just know that I just can't engage with people, because I'll give them a bad day. I don't want to do that, even though I'm having a bad day, right? I don't want to give them a bad day. Yeah, I can't do that either, alien. Uh, I can't do that. I'd give the Lord a bad day. What's up, prepared Irishman? What are you doing? How you doing, brother? Skull, everyone, skull. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Congratulations, you survived the week. The weekend is now yours. Please hit that thumbs down button and fuck you. That's right. Moon Sprouts, what's going on? Man, we know what you do. Come in the house, you kick off your boots, take off your pants, prop your nasty fucking Fermunda cheese ball ass down on the woman's side. Grab yourself a tasty beverage, prop your feet up. Congratulations, you survived the week. Skull. Hold on. Who we got here? Yes. What's up, Ghost? Boom.
What the fuck is up?
Welcome indeed. Yes. And ladies, we know what you do. And Ghost, we already know what you do. Number 13, right? Ladies, we know what you do. You come in the house, you kick off your medieval torture devices you call shoes. You take off your skirt or your pants or whatever it is. Whatever it is. But you take somehow, some way, you find relief. The brawl comes shooting out from underneath your arm, and you find relief like that. Ladies, go ahead and set your nasty front butt on the guy's side of the couch. Grab yourself a tasty beverage. Congratulations, the weekend is
number 13 all day long. Go. Unless you don't have a beard, and then you got to figure that number out. But live stream, right, I rock the full concealment, pants and shirt. I don't want to scare people. There's too many horrible horror nightmares in this world that I don't want to add to
it. Right. I forgot my lighter. Hold on. I'm going to try to do earbuds. Right.
Yeah, I actually have my headset on and I have an earbud here because I'm listening to Hudson Valley Prepping and Survival's live stream.
Really? So you're multitasking over here.
Oh, I always, well, you know me, brother. I always multitask.
Yep. I feel you. Fuck yeah. Damn, I need eyeballs. Dude, I need eyeballs. I need
Kiss Off, Metal Spawn, Blackbird, Canogen, Tactical Muffin Top, The Prepared Irishman, Sherry Leach. Great evening. I'm glad to finally show myself after disappearing for a little bit, but I'll still keep disappearing because I'm working on shit. So,
bro, I don't know. I'm proud of you. I really am. I really am, man. You were on this road to self-improvement, and it's great. It's great to watch.
It's been fucking painful.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. It is painful. It's
But
definitely painful.
that's the big thing is people need to realize there's, and I'll say this, and it might sound like a gimp or a perverted form of it, but you have to turn pain into fuel to improve yourself, or you can be one of them dirty monkeys and turn it into pleasure. And I'm turning it into fuel.
Oh yeah,
buddy.
there's that too.
You know, I got lazy. I'm not gonna lie. I got lazy. I got lazy as shit. You know, I got a decent job. I didn't have to do much. I didn't give a shit. You know, and then it's like now I'm looking back at this job, going, yeah, no, I need to get myself ready because I know what's going on here. I know what they want, and I know they want their little group, their little niche, their little kitten butt kissers, and I'm none of that. So now I have to get myself ready to be like, you know what? 2 of these up your back door. Here you go. Right. Plus other things.
Damn,
prepping. Oh yeah. Like prepping and survival and things like that. I mean, I know people, you know, some people are stuck in situations where they can't do, you know, they're stuck. They have a wheelchair, cane, crutches, you know, whatever. They can't do it. But I can, at least for now, until my spinal column finally says, bro, we're done. Enjoy laying in a bed. And it is a possibility for me due to my spine. And it's like, you know what? Until that time comes, fuck it. I'm going after it. You know, I want to be able to carry my gear, carry my my backpack successfully. I want to be able to I want to be able to stand up off the toilet without relying on the vanity or a grab bar to help me the fuck up. You know, that's how much damage I've done. And yet I still go to work my work, I'm not going to go there. My work is not 8 hours. It's whatever is required. But it starts at 8. And now I'm at work and I'm doubling, if not tripling, which I normally doubled what my team could do, but now I'm tripling it daily. And they're like, how the hell are you doing this? It's because I'm working on me. I'm not a company stooge. Do I have to be? Yes. Physically, mentally, fuck that. I'm not a stooge.
Right. Badass, dude. Fucking badass. I'm awaiting the day when I start my training, you know, and they just go, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Because you know me, I'm one of those people. I'm just like, let's go.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
work beast mode engaged.
Yeah, and I was curious. It's like, you know, as males age and women, both men and women, as we age, our body requires different things. It's like the exercises you do when you're in your 20s, that's different than it's not different, but the baseline, the concept is different as you get older. And I found a guy on YouTube. It was a random short, you know, literally. I'm like, who the fuck's this guy? And he's like one of the 100 fittest men in the world. And I'm like, why is this on my shorts? You know, because I don't look that shit up. How to, you know, and it's like, and I go to his channel and I'm watching his videos. The dude's 46 years old. And you're one of the 100 fittest people on the planet.
Damn.
Okay. You know, and I start watching. It's like, no shit. And it makes sense. His exercises. Now, don't get me wrong. There's many of them. There is no freaking way on this planet I can do yet. But I may be able to sooner or later. Who knows? And that's the thing is you have to look into this. You have to dig into your body, know what your body can do, and then find exercises that work with your body.
Yeah.
And make yourself grow. You know, I know someone who's in a wheelchair. He is the funniest, crazy. He is fucking epic. I'll just say that he's fucking epic. But he has to have somebody push him around. And I was like, hey, I got a funny thought. He goes, what? I was like, what if we do this and this and this? and he's rolling himself around. He's actually taking himself up and down stairs now.
Badass.
He hasn't done that in the 20 years he's been in a wheelchair. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a fitness instructor. I didn't stay at a Holiday Inn. I don't know jack squat from shit, right? But I worked with him to help him to be able to do it. Now he's
Fucking
pulling
badass.
himself out of the chair. He's doing this stuff. And that's the thing, is you have to know your body, and you have to know what you can put your body through.
I got a quick story for you. I worked with a guy in South Carolina. He was a quadriplegic, right? Well, he had no legs, and he was in a wheelchair, but he was in the angled wheelchair, right?
Oh yeah.
I worked with him at Walmart. He could do one hand push-ups in the wheelchair, upside down. I was like, whoa!
Yeah. That's the thing is work with what you got.
One hand push-ups upside down. That sounds kinky.
Only in Canada.
Kinky. If you add maple syrup, then it's kinky. What's up,
No. If you add maple syrup, then it's a sticky fucking mess.
Yes.
What's up, brother? Anagen.
Oh, what a long day. What a long
day. Man, tell me about it.
Yeah. I've been running my property by myself for the last week. Because of stupid scheduling.
See, buddy guy was saved.
All right, let me put
buddy guy was saved.
Hey, Joe Morgan, good to see you, brother.
Buddy guy, huh? Wow, that looks like a bar that I went to in Memphis.
What we got? RM125, aka Suzuki Hooligans, in the chat. Wolfang's in the chat. Oops is in the chat.
Scoot.
Gen 73's in the chat. Moonsprouts in the chat.
What's up, Lady Smith? How you doing?
Great evening. David Smith is here too. Good to see you.
I gotta give like the snaps today. I went for a haircut. This little Filipino girl gave the best head massage. God bless her.
I'm muting it.
Awesome, dude. Awesome.
My God. I got to tell you.
He had the tingly toes and the numb legs. Sorry, it's Lackluster Friday. I'm free. I'm weapons free for shenanigans.
There you go. Joe Morgan says, he met a stripper named Chili.
Hey.
Oh, wait. Fuego's in the chat. Did you fix your screen name and shit yet?
I'm looking. David Smith, what's up?
SE Wolverines.
No.
Still got issues with that. You got
Metal for breakfast. What's up, man?
Metal. You ain't the real Ghost Lincoln. You never will be, because you ain't got all this beauty. All right, fine.
Oh God! All right, am I catching up with chat? All right, I'm done with chat. Chat's where it's at, but I'm done. What's up, Rabbit? Skull. I need to drink water. I'm dehydrated.
I drank 2 gallons of fucking water today. I'm done with water. I got out of the gym and it's like, nope, it's time for a beer or whiskey, tequila, vodka mix type, whatever. It doesn't matter. But I've been behaving since January. Once a month, I get a drink. So,
you know what, Ghost? Being awesome is fucking hard work.
It's like a fart in church. You got to do it sneakily and hope you get away with it.
or you're just an attention whore and you wait till you get to the hardest oak bench at the quietest moment
and you clap them cheeks.
For you, Dan H. I just seen Dan H send me something. So there you go. To infinity and beyond. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Definitely, Dan.
What's up, Dan H?
Good evening, big brother. Yeah, and I've been noticing that at work. It's Everybody wants to piss and piddle fuck around while I'm running circles around them while they get the accolades. They're like, oh, management's like, oh, you guys are doing great. It's like those guys, they couldn't wipe their ass unless I gave them the teepee and put it up there with a fucking literally wipe their ass. While I'm doing it, I'm not going to go there because that's going to send me on a tirade I don't want to do. But you're right, Cannon.
Why not?
Being awesome it's a responsibility.
I'm telling you, man.
It's a responsibility.
My favorite saying now, I'm going to retire in a year and a half. I don't give a shit anymore. So I have customers that ask for stupid shit. I said, hey, I'm not trying to be the sales prevention department here, but you don't need that.
I was supposed to retire March 15th.
Damn.
Of this year. I turned 45, but thanks to the COVID bullshit, that whole retirement was lost and destroyed.
It's hard nowadays. I have some buddies that worked in the government that they retired a couple of years ago. They worked in the government, and my cousins, a couple of them are cops, and they just retired. And but they have no children. You can't retire early anymore when you have kids and grandkids. You got to help them out, right? Because nobody's got any money anymore. So if your family's important to you, you got to help them.
The only person I've left in my family is my sister, and my sister is. I mean, she's 4 years younger than me, but she is built like I am. We don't fuck around. We do what we have to do, and we will, without a bit of remorse, tell you to shove it up your back door and do what we have to do. Luckily.
What's up, Sophia?
Sophia B. Great evening.
Chinook, I don't know why. Chinook, I suggest that you turn up your volume. Yeah. Everybody else can hear me. Can everybody else hear me? Can I get a number 64? Sure, guys, pick up.
Testicle. 1, 2, 3.
Testes. 1, 2.
So, Faith. Shit. I fucked that up.
Faith.
Fake Fuego. So how many more days before you can fix that name? Because I really don't appreciate that one, even though it was a funny joke, and it was funny. But how many more days you got?
I don't.
You don't like the name?
I can't see.
You don't like? No. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta treat you like Cha-Cha. Here you go, Kennedy. Here you go. Just you gotta look quick though, because my fingers are quick. Right.
Rabbit, Sophia, Cha-Cha. Oops. How y'all doing?
Twice as ugly and live in color. Yeah, I used to love that show.
I mean, I don't care. I just have to fuck with Faith now because she did that. And she changed it.
Yep, she is now Ghost Lincoln. She is now Faith with a beard.
Oh, and it's got to be on the face, not down below.
I don't know. You think Faith has two beards?
Only Yul Gibbons will eat in dry bush country.
Oh God!
Oh shit! No, I love Faith. She's epic. She's a great lady.
Yeah, Faith's amazing.
But she has. I need to. If you fuck around, you find out.
I live in color, right? In living color. That's when Jennifer Lopez had no boobs but a big butt. Yeah. Now she's got big butt, and no boobs, or no butt and big boobs. What? Somebody says they can't hear me.
He does have a big turn.
Vision is in the chat. Great evening, brother Vision.
What's up, Vision? What's up, chat?
Did I say hi to Blackbird? Yeah, I know I did.
Hey, Blackbird, we're saying hi to you. I say hi like this. Thumbs down, fuck you. That's right. Thumbs down, fuck you. Yeah.
I
Welcome to
just
Life
show
Lesson
up.
Friday. See,
That's me
look
saying
at
hi.
that, Kennedy.
Because
Get
I've
him.
been
Tell him.
fucking
Show him,
busy.
Kennedy.
Yeah, but see, dude, it's
What do
got to
you
be
got?
below your waist, Kanjan. Learn the English rule. Well, the American rules. Sorry, not English.
What?
Fuck.
Hold on.
You kicked me in the dick for that one, Kanjan. I heard that one.
We'll do it metric. We'll do it metric.
Oh shit, metric. So
Here, hold on. Look.
fucking metric. Oh shit. I can't believe he went metric on us. We're fucked. How do you negate the metric? How do you negate that? Okay, I'm officially brain fucked on that one. I don't know how to negate that one. I don't know. Dude fucked it up. He fucked it up.
I think Shad froze. Let's auction off all this stuff, Ghost.
Well, see, you fucked Shad up. You went metric on him, and he's like, ah.
The metric did the matrix.
How the fuck? That was epic. I never thought of it that way. That's funny as fuck. You got to use. Oh yeah, I can't do that on YT, Dan. But
the metric
yeah, you're right.
shifted the zone, and it screwed everything up.
Mm-hmm.
Just like real life, metric fucks everything up.
Well, that's the funny thing is, like in my job, we use standard, but when I'm doing like my custom woodworking, I use metric.
Well, metric is a finer measurement. In reality,
it actually is. Yeah. Metric
like, I mean,
is
as in more accurate in because hundredths of an inch are difficult to, unless you have a caliper or a micrometer.
Yeah, but when you were born and raised in standard measurements and then you go to metric, it's like, wait, what?
Well, and the other thing,
Ghost,
the other weird thing about metric is all the different pitches, right? 1.0, 1.25, 1.50. Okay, that's 12 millimeter, but what's the pitch?
Yeah, and in standard,
can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can anybody hear me? Can you hear me?
Standard, it's foot per inch equals rise, and it's crazy.
What's up, Craig?
But
What's up, Billy?
when it goes to fine woodworking and you use metric, it's a whole different ballgame. That's how I do my stuff. Even with wood turning, I use metric. And it creates a whole different avenue of fit.
Oh, God, who's this?
You sold some of your stuff, Shad, while you were gone.
Jesus! I'm just going to go ahead and say
Shad, you got nothing left. Me and Kanjan sold everything. You're sitting on a milk crate. You're done.
What's up, Trent?
Trent. How you doing, sir?
And John, how you doing, man? Good to see you, bro.
What's up, Brother Vision?
It's lackluster Friday.
Skull.
I need coffee.
Skull.
I know.
Chinook fixed it. See, Chinook called me and ended the live stream for me. So you got me wanting some coffee too, man. I got a headache. I think that's probably what's going to save me.
Chad, I meant to ask you, how was your visit with Carl?
Oh man, I had a great time.
So we have an official count of 80.
What?
Unofficial. It's 79 or 80.
Wow.
Oh, heck.
And
wow.
Registration will be cut off tonight at 11:45.
11:45, folks.
If you plan on coming, you better do it between now and the next hour and 45 minutes.
Damn. Right on, man.
Wow.
Right on.
I just got a text message.
Cockroaches and beard wax.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm humble. So eventually, if nobody registers between now and then, Ms. Jones Truth was the last one to register.
Miss Jones, man, I'd love to sit down and just talk to her.
Exactly. You me both. When I saw that, I was like,
yeah. I want to give her the mic during a fireside chat here.
Yeah. Yes.
Boom, spit. Yes. Love to hear her spit.
I'm gonna play some music.
I'm just taking a spoon.
YouTube ain't gonna hear it, so it's all good.
You're fine.
Cha-cha, what's up, Cha-cha?
Cha-cha, how are you? Billy! Craig D. Hunter, Kiss Off, Echo.
Pilgrim, Echo.
Forgive me if I don't speak to everybody. I'm in the process of making some coffee. So.
I got you.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I'm going to do the same thing. Fuck it. Oh, my back hurts too.
Everybody's been wondering where the hell I went, so I'll say hi to everybody.
Yeah, everybody was asking about you last night, Ghost. They said, "Is Ghost okay?" I said, as far as I know, last I heard he was at the gym.
Yep. Hey, Pilgrim.
Up in the gym, just working on my fitness. He's my witness.
I've been trying to rebuild and make myself better. Because at the end of the day...
Did you say better or fatter?
What's going on right here?
Fitter. Oh,
it's better. It's better. Oh, yeah.
Fitter.
Because I want to be a big help to my family. Both blood, both mud. And I found myself to be lacking. So now it's like, you know what? I started in January. It's like, nope, I'm not going to be lacking anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I got nothing for you, Cole. You're on your own, bro. You've had 6 dehydrated chicken feet.
the gym 6 days a week. So
damn, man. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. I'm proud of you. I'm like, man, and kind of, I'm jealous.
Yep.
You know, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm over here just sitting on my ass, driving around. Right.
Yeah, it's a sacrifice. It is, because it's like, I got to do this. I got to maintain this. I have to take care of my life. And it's like, you know what? Let's put this on cruise control, which is weird for me to say because you all know my last name. It's like, but this has to be done. You know, I can't be like, oh yeah, you do this and you do this and not do the things. You know, I can't. You know, I got 3 people at my job that want to start working out with me. And you know me, I've been kicked out of my fitness center. I've been kicked out of there several times because these OnlyFans Karens that want to record themselves doing ass squats when they ain't got an ass. You know, and I walk in there with my pre-workout protein farts and clear the gym.
It's the only way to do it.
That's right.
The other day I went in there was a bunch of these little, what's the term? Little basement dwelling soy boys. You know, they're in there with their little 5-pound dumbbells going, yeah, I'm a beefcake.
They're doing this.
Yeah.
Doing this.
Know, yeah, they're like, I'm a beefcake.
Taking shots to the face. They're working out. Yeah.
Yeah, shots to the face. Okay.
Yeah.
And I walk in there, it's like, you guys using the Smith machine? No, why? You know, and then you got these little OnlyFans Karens over here recording them doing cycling, treadmill, and what's that bouncy ball thing? What is that thing called? The yoga, whatever. You know,
the yoga, the Pilates thing.
Yeah, and I go.
Hey, that thing's hard, man.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. I can. All right.
I go into Smith machine.
I got some workouts for you.
And I load the weights up on the Smith machine, and I'm doing full down squats.
What's up, good karma kid? Carla
And
Anderson.
I don't know. I did 50 of them. That's about normal, 50. And I look over and they're all looking at me. I'm like, what? We need to leave. If you're not coming in here to be fucking serious, you're right. You need to get out of here. This is not a media center. This is a fitness center. Leave. If you don't leave, I will protein nuke your asses out of this room. And I went.
Elusive me, boy.
Completely.
Good evening, everybody in the chat. Good to see everybody. Hope you all had a great day today. It's Lackluster Friday. We made it through the week. And kick off your shoes, pull off your socks, rip your pantyhose, and sit down and do
rip your pantyhose. That's right.
You know the best part of my day today? I went to pick up my grandson Noah. He's 2. And when I go to pick him up in the afternoons, the little Asian daycare lady that where my daughter brings him,
she's gonna give you happy ending.
She goes, Noah, your nonno is here, and those 2 little legs, and his eyes are so big. You know how good you feel when your grandkid goes running at you,
right.
and he makes you feel like you're the greatest person in the world. That's what happens whenever I go to pick him up.
Wow,
so you know what? When that happens, you feel good.
Dirty sausage is.
I'm with you on that, bro. That'll make you fight the world right there.
Is Dirty Sausage here? What's up, Dirty Sausage? Where's Dirty Sausage?
If Fam says we got to fight the world, I'm going to be like, okay, where and when? Let's go.
What's up, Dirty?
Get out the pantry. Thank you. Appreciate you. Move.
Next week, I start upping the weight in my exercises. So
wow, dude. Right on, man. Oh, yeah.
I'm literally doing 100 pounds just with foot ankle lifts.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
I got a medicine ball you can borrow.
Hey, those are
fun.
That's what I use. Okay.
Yeah. Do you lay down and throw it up?
Yes, I throw it up and I do side to side.
Side to side.
I've done that so many times, and that fucker slipped out of my hand and hit me in the face. It's like, nope, I'm not doing that no more. I broke my nose 15 times.
Damn, dude.
It's like, whoop, slip, shit, whack.
Where you take the medicine ball and you get in horse stance and just sit there and hold it. You know, and have your hands shaking.
Yes.
I use the barbell for that.
Hold it straight out and do squats.
Yep. Ooh, yeah, do squats. Or we would hold it up in the air. We called it the Lady Liberty because we stand on one leg and hold it up, you know, in the air. Fucking sucked. I hate those things.
Yeah, I do that with kettlebells.
Yeah, East Tennessee, what's going on? Yeah.
My biggest thing is I'm trying.
East Tennessee, good to see you, bro.
Jim in the chat. What are you doing up this late?
I was just getting ready to say, what? You're not working?
But like, I've been trying to work and repair my wrists and my forearms due to the damage. And my back is the next thing. My back is different. So
I always go to I always go to katas or whatever I call them. Most people call them katas, forms. You know, so many or Lohan, Shaolin Lohan, where it's all about just boom, and you sit there and you adjust yourself and you breathe into it, breathe out. And you're like, oh yeah,
that's when I fart and strip the pain.
There's a bunch of Asians
It's like,
that do Tai Chi. They do Tai Chi in front of the church at St. Anthony's, and it's a bunch of older ladies and old men. And you know what?
They can kick
When
your
you
ass.
see them doing this stuff here,
the control of flow. Yep.
and then
Well,
they take that foot and they put that foot up here.
So the Tai Chi is actually a martial art.
Yes.
Like it's made to break bones. It's made to hurt people, but it's
And
also an internal martial art. So
when done with dynamic tension, it has extreme results.
well, you don't even need dynamic tension as well. You can use what's called Jing, right, where you're very relaxed. You know,
Right.
and it's so
literally
it's okay. This is
flowing.
a punch. Boom, right? Boom. I'm real hard. Boom. I'm tense. It's like I'm poking you with a baseball bat. In Tai Chi and Kung Fu, it's like taking a ball and chain, and throwing it at somebody. Boom. It's so quick and so hard. It's bam, right? You don't even see it coming, and it hurts. Hurts deep. So that's what if you literally at the last minute tense up, that's the whole thing that Bruce Lee was talking about, was just be loose, be like water, you know,
Be like water.
Yeah,
be like water.
Balance.
it's
Balance.
force to
So-
energy induction.
Can we get a congratulations to somebody that did register for the Bug Out Weekend?
And let me guess, really,
They are in the chat.
they are in the chat. Absolutely, congratulations. I do too, Pilgrim. I love my sawed-off baseball bat. What's up?
See, that's the funny thing is I've been learning with like in my exercises how to work my wrist, work my forearm, and it's creating a more fine point grabby grip.
What the fuck are you doing, Kennedy?
And truthfully,
Look at that. That's a damn. Look at, what the fuck?
Dislocated thumb. Yep. I got one of them.
I do too.
I can always get out of handcuffs.
That's how I did it. That's how I dislocated mine. I learned it in prison. You can just dislocate this thing right here. You push it, but once you do it, it will just do it automatically without you wanting it to. It just pop.
Correct.
Oh, fuck. If you do it enough, it'll fuck your thumb up.
What I started to learn with grip strength and my actual finger dexterity is if a situation may arise, I'm going to grab a blood vein and rip it out of your body.
Damn Den Mock over here.
I'm going to rip it the hell out of you. Yeah.
Here's a little secret. The ancient Chinese secret is just to make a fist 1,000 times a day. Boom, 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 boom.
One of my exercises is I take 40 pounds and I curl just with the fingers.
Yep. Wow. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, you do the finger stuff. Hell yeah.
Yes.
You're right. He's got the hitchhiker thumb. Yeah. And you can do, and the thing about Tai Chi as well is when you take a deep breath and you squeeze it as hard as you can, and then when you exhale, you relax your hands just a little bit, and then you do that 1,000 times a day, and you'll have like amazing dexterity and strength. You will. Ancient Chinese secret. Don't put your mouth on it. These nuts. Right, there you go.
And the funny thing is finger dexterity isn't just a survival thing. It's also a good everyday thing to have. You know.
Oh yeah, I'm constantly playing with shit. See, I'm constantly. Y'all don't see it because I'm off camera.
Careful.
I do it all day at work, so it's every day, all day.
Metal spine.
They say people that do that, do like that fidgety stuff, or they always have. They say that keeps your dexterity through old age.
Oh, it does. It does. Absolutely.
It does.
One of the first thing that goes
and see how many
is
I
your
actually
hamstring.
move. Because I'm only moving 2.
2 hands or 2 fingers?
2 fingers. But it didn't look that way. It looks like all 4 are moving.
What's
what's going on?
I said hi to Pilgrim.
Oh God, fucking titties.
Hi, Cha-Cha.
Leg and arms were good tonight. I'm wobbly.
Hi,
Right on,
Billy. Lady Smith, good to see you. Linda C, good to see you. Where's our resident snitch? Where's our resident snitch?
Yeah, where is Teresa? Where is she hiding tonight?
Woof.
She's in the background taking notes.
Of course she is. Firefly Farm.
Oh my God.
Lori. Yep, Lori's here.
I get dirty-minded people in chat texting me.
Glad to hear that, LC. Yeah, all's good here. Cole is now laying down after he just left this glob of slobber on my jeans.
Share the link, Sophia.
Hey, Faith, how many days before you fix your name?
She's still got 30 days left.
I thought it was 14. No shit. Wow. Well, I guess you won't do that again.
Who is pantless? Yes. Press 1 and press 1 if you have no pants. Press 2 if you have no top, no bra. Press 3 if you're butt ass naked. Press 4 if you're just wearing peanut butter on your nipples. Press 5 if
well, if I wasn't on camera, I'd be number 13.
Middle is like all of them. Spawn, she got all of them.
Hey, Prepper 101, great evening.
Rabbit 666.
What's going on, Pepper 101?
I know, Lady Smith. We're just so bad here. D, Dan H, covered in watermelon jello. Oh fuck. Blackbird 3 and 5.
Do not group chat that shit.
Oh, what? What are we doing? I lost it. I can't. If I check group chat, it's gone. I'm checking it out of the live stream. No.
I'm watching. Actually, I figured out how to use StreamYard and other people's StreamYard watch group chat. So it's not too bad.
What is 7? Honey is better, right? Yeah. Yes. Craig, this is a pre-recording. Yes, Craig the Hunter. This is a pre-recorded live stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's pre-recorded.
I don't believe you. I think there is peanut butter involved.
Billy. Wait, Cha-Cha likes peanut butter? Yes.
Yes.
So many things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Is that on the list, Cha-Cha, that you're going to send me?
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Craig the Hunter. Good evening.
Hey, folks. Drop your links. Shameless plugs for everyone. If you're blue, you know what to do. If you're not, then you're not. Beg somebody's blue, then I'll drop it for you. Of course, I haven't seen anyone that's blue in here. Or it's not blue. What about sitting naked eating Pillsbury double chocolate chip cookie dough? What number is that? I don't know, Rabbit. You got to make that one up.
Make it up.
Yeah. He looks so real.
Drinking coffee, sitting naked in a lawn chair in the front yard.
Oh man, make sure it's not the lawn chair with the X's in the
Hold the
seat.
fuck on. What?
No, it has a cup for these nuts.
Ghost, be nice to Cha-Cha.
You get those nuts caught in that fucking hole, you're gonna be screaming these nuts.
Seriously, Faith? Cha-Cha knows me.
You go to get up and the chair comes with you.
Yes, indeed.
There's nothing worse in the world as a man. You're having a bad shit day at work. You jump in the truck, the car, the van, the SUV, and you roll a fucking set of balls under your fucking leg. That is the end of the workday.
That's basically what my day was all day. Basically,
Torture.
a nut slapping day.
Why is my phone at 14%? Okay.
Coffee made, and I am officially out of coffee. Damn.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Dark. What's going on here?
You want me to use some coffee?
Yeah, I'm out of coffee. Yep. Last cup.
No, Cha-Cha does not text me, Faith. She's a sweetheart. She's not dirty-minded until she gets in chat, and then she goes.
What? Cha-Cha not dirty-minded? What the hell? Yeah, who's hammering steel? What's this noise? I think it's.
I'm not hammering steel. I'm hammering
How you
the first
doing,
beer I've
Billy?
had in 3 months.
You doing all right?
Oh, damn. What? So
You know, Billy had an amazing idea. I fit Metal and her right in the rain pad.
Oh
She
yeah.
said she's bringing hers to Bug Out Weekend and wants everybody to sign it.
Sharpies
Oh,
are
yeah.
always in my pocket.
Right on. Hell yeah.
That's what she said.
Okay. I'm gonna put the
Okay.
arm
All right.
down.
Right, Cha-Cha. Right. What is Vision always asking for you? What is he always asking of you?
Exactly.
See, Cha-Cha, I like Cha-Cha's dirtiness because it's like implied. It's not like
implied,
you know,
naughty.
you got to think about it. You go like, wait a minute, what'd she just say? Oh, damn.
Oh,
You know?
yeah, exactly.
I don't have to think about it. I know it really.
Exactly. Same here. And that's why you gotta throw a knife hand at her and stop it.
My list isn't finished.
Yeah.
My
Just say
mind
to her,
comes from the gutter, born in the gutter, built by the gutter. So it's all good.
Blue butterfly, really? What is Carl? See, Craig. Once again, one of those implied. And there she is. What's up, Teresa? Boom.
There she is, Teresa, the resident snitch. I'm going to share a secret with you, Teresa. Get your pen and paper.
Good evening. Firefly Farms, good evening.
Get your pen and paper out, Teresa. Here's the secret. Bug Out registration will stop tonight at 11:45 Eastern Standard Time.
Share it out.
There you go. Really, Meat Puppet.
Hey, Meat Puppet, good evening.
Let's see. Teresa, I was in your area Thursday. Yeah, Thursday.
He took a poop.
He did.
Oh, good.
He's like, damn, that gas station.
What's up, Grit and Grace?
Good.
All right, folks. So yeah, Grit and Grace, thank you, because I've seen Grit and Grace. I've seen you at Black Scout Survival, and thank you for sharing that for me, Trent. That's my shit. That's my jam. Y'all want to talk about that?
I quit using Black Scout Survival.
Awesome, hooligan. Awesome.
I got sick of their shipping shit. Tell you the truth.
Black Scout Survival, really?
Yeah.
No,
Yep.
I was. You're talking about Black Forest supplements. Black Forest supplements.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. You're right. I'm wrong.
I'm referring to Black Scout Survival's talk about guerrilla warfare.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Nope, I still. Yep. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Damn.
There's so many there's so many Black Scout things. It's like
I'm in the area. I pooped in your town. And you know what? That's the thing too. Hudson Valley prepping and survival. See that's the thing that we can add to that, man. You know, is that whole humiliation, the humiliation factor of teabagging a motherfucker, or, you know, taking a dump in their Jeep or something. You know,
I walk around naked. You go ahead and try to humiliate me. Go ahead, try. I'm
talking about from a guerrilla warfare standpoint, right?
Oh, dude, I'll shit the motherfucker's windowsill. I don't care. Oh, you would be a smart ass? Ah, yeah, there you go. When you get up in the morning.
Okay, I'm going to apologize now. I'm sorry, y'all, for the Ohio family. Please forgive us.
Oh no!
There's no forgiving. You're on Shad's channel, so.
I mean, we have something here called the Cleveland Steamer, okay, and it came from Chicago. Yeah.
I'm with you. Hey, keep in mind, I have 678 cousins in Cleveland.
That's a lot of Cleveland Steamers, man. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if the Chinese invaded and every fucking one of their MRAPs had a Cleveland Steamer in it? You know, that was the thing we did. I mean, how demoralizing would that be? You know, you didn't hurt nobody. You just pooped in your shit. You just pooped in your vehicles.
Maccabeus,
what's going on, brother?
What? Maccabeus, brother, how you doing?
Hey, Mac.
Why is my
Cleveland Steamer? I'm not going there.
I mean, you know, think about that. You know what I'm saying? You know, and what if we were known for teabagging, you know, our down enemies, you know, like Wolverines, teabag, right? Or Yokohama. You know what a Yokohama is, right? You know, where you just take your nasty, you know, basically you moon them and just fucking put your crack right on their face. Get all that fermented cheese, all that ass smell right on their face.
Okay, again, I have to apologize.
That's all you gotta say, right?
I tried.
Demoralization, man. Demoralization.
I try to do etiquette training with them, and that lasts all of 37 seconds, if that. I think that's the longest.
Brother,
I mean, we're Americans, man. We're defiant by nature.
Let me sum this up. I'll sum this up properly and correctly. Brother Trent's etiquette training is flawless and works perfectly on every live, but the ones in which we are weapons free to be full of unsanctioned shenanigans.
That's true. That's true.
Mac. Oh, the flappuccino, the Amazon teabag, the flappuccino, right?
Flam.
Yes.
Well, see, I look at it this way. You know, I've been working my legs. I've been working my core. If someone needs a tea bag,
what's up, Mike? What up? Your Mike.
My man. What's going on, Mike?
Somebody said tea.
There he is.
Oh.
Hey, make sure you shake that shit, Mike. It tastes way better.
Bro. You're absolutely correct.
Yep.
That is the ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Down the rabbit hole with D. I know down the rabbit hole with D. Who's that?
D?
Who is that?
Oddly enough, I know a lot about
Down the rabbit hole with D. You changed your name. What was your name beforehand?
I know that name.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why are you not blue? Why
I'll
are
be
you no
right
blue?
back. I got to go get a drop cord.
Okay.
Could have changed a
All right,
space
everybody.
thing or anything.
Let the auction begin on Maccabeus. All right.
I'm not
Oh.
going there, dude. Nope. Nope.
Here we
No,
go.
he's probably got booby traps. No, sir.
Dude,
I'll
yeah, I'm
pass
not
on
doing
that.
I got $10. I got $10 on the booby trap then.
Nope.
I got $10 on one of those carnage axes that he makes.
Oh yeah, fast.
I'm gonna pass.
Nope. Now, I wouldn't mind working with Maccabeus to make an axe because I think my brain and his brain, ooh, that'd be some scary shit.
Maccabeus,
All
dude. He's
I'm
nice, bro.
A lot of echo in here.
I
Is
know,
it really?
and I don't know where it's coming from.
Somebody who doesn't have headphones who's listening back through their speakers with their microphone closed.
I
Yep,
got
all right.
earbuds in.
Let me
Turn your
let me
echo
see if I can.
cancellation on.
I'm gonna
I'm
turn my
working.
microphone off. Let's see if it's me.
I'm
All right,
listening
Yeah,
to
everybody.
this live stream and two others.
All right. Play with.
Bluetooth, baby.
All
Same
right.
here. I got earbuds in.
Yep.
I got my headset
Okay.
and then, oh, shit.
How
gotta go
the?
find it.
Oh, look at me! I'm singing.
Earbud stuck out.
Hooked up.
How the drive go, Mike?
Good, bro.
Good.
Real good.
Kanajan,
Good.
unmute
Good.
yourself.
I'm
Thank
unmuted.
you. All right, I'm fixing everybody. I'm playing with the settings. I'm pushing the
he's
buttons.
pushing the buttons.
I pushed all the buttons.
Who should
I
have
ain't-
pushed?
Okay, let me do it properly. MacChat has officially pushed the buttons, which means
Who should
no
have
one
pushed?
knows what channel is going to fail or stop. Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
Here is my disclaimer right now. I am not messing around with y'all till 4 o'clock in the morning tonight.
All right,
Oh,
five.
don't even go. Oh, I'm gonna be asleep, so you do what you need to do, brother.
There's my disclaimer.
Text messages 4 o'clock in the morning. You guys up? Fuck no.
Hey,
It's not
ask Mike.
Canadian.
Mike, how did your second interview go?
Yeah.
Canadian. So when I showed up today, it wasn't really an interview. It was more like a discussion of how much I need to get started.
Nice.
Oh, so it was.
Yeah, man.
there you go.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, brother.
Nice.
So
Way to go, bro.
I'll be starting there in the next 2 to 3 weeks.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate all the prayers and positivity, man.
Skulls.
Absolutely.
I'm like, skull.
Skull.
Here's the eating.
Eating good.
Brother, I'm a prepper. I'll always be eating. I just don't know if I'll pay those bills.
I know that's right.
Hey, the Bills are some
That's
bullshit,
right.
to tell you the truth. But,
I'm glad for you, man.
So,
Oh, yeah, dude.
so I'm gonna say this, Mike.
Cool Cam.
Thursday night at the Bug Out Weekend, you come by my tent. We're gonna have a steak.
Right on.
I'll bring a steak. I'll bring a steak.
Nah, nope. It's already taken care of. Just bring yourself and a chair.
You got it, brother. Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
Are we still going to do a Mystery Science Theater with scotch and cigars?
Bro,
Oh,
Yes,
that'd be so much fun,
please.
wouldn't it?
Mike and Matt had react to Bug Out Weekend.
I see shit in my head when I go to sleep, right? And so I see the scene. All you see is the back of our heads, right?
Yeah.
You know, from the camera.
That's what
You
she
know, we're
said.
just sitting there. That's right. Then just commentary. I don't know. I like to ad lib too. That's as somebody's walking along.
Ohio Fan Mystery Science Theater 2020. That'd be fucking hilarious. That'd be priceless.
So I do like this topic. So of course this is Lackluster Friday, and I wanted to talk about guerrilla warfare. And so, what about some of the most humiliating things that we can do to the enemy that is occupying our place? I've already came up with the Cleveland Steamer, the Oklahoma teabagging.
Well,
I mean, what else can we do?
I've
got an idea.
On what group?
What you got, Mike?
Well, have you heard of RSO?
No.
It's I can't remember the name, what it stands for, but it's a weed product that this guy made. It's an oil off of marijuana, and it's very potent. And you're supposed to only take like a rice grain size at a time. And I got a hell of an echo come across here.
Really?
Yeah, somebody's watching and streaming at the same time. You have to mute your YouTube feed so that you can talk without the echo.
It's not me, because I shut YouTube completely off when I come to Streamyard. But anyway,
Yeah,
I'm not streaming. I turned my mic off earlier and it wasn't me.
Yeah.
I got on headphones.
I got a question. When we go to Ohio, do you guys know what this
let me
is?
finish what I was saying.
Sorry,
Yes.
Mac.
Go ahead.
You could very easily do a roofie on somebody with that RSO, because it's literally a rice grain size that you want to take, and you could put like 10 times that on in somebody's drink or in a piece of pie, whatever, and they are nothing but putty in your hands after that. So you could do all kinds of embarrassing stuff to them.
I love it. It takes me back to the days of like the 60s where LSD was being put on cop car handles.
Yeah.
I love it. Put it in the water supply and everybody drink bottled water.
Yeah.
All right, Canada, go ahead.
See what that is? Anybody know these are Belgian. I don't smoke pot or anything or cigarettes even anymore. These are Belgian rolling papers from Belgium.
Yeah, the Rizlas.
And this is the machine that you put them in, and when you open it, okay, it automatically rolls.
Oh snap!
That's
So
awesome.
what I'm going to do is I'll throw that in the truck, and maybe when we're there, you can do a little draw, and Billy Metal or one of you people will probably appreciate that, because it's been sitting around. I cleaned out over here, and I saw it, and I went, I know a couple of people that might appreciate that.
It's awesome, Canadian.
Very special occasion.
I want to say this.
Yeah, I was going to say it too. Go ahead.
Bug out weekend. No, please, because the Rangers are there constantly.
Yeah, I don't smoke, so
So
Right. Do not do it on site. Right.
That RSO is actually a cancer treatment, and I mean, this has nothing to do with what Vision just said. It made me think of it though. That's what the guy that RSO Rick somebody was his name, and he made it just to fight his cancer with, and he beat cancer with it.
Wow, really?
Yeah, RSO is Amy said it's Rick Simpson oil.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Cannabis
I've heard of that.
concentrate from Los Angeles, rent stabilized.
Ghost Lincoln, can you mute the YouTube that you're playing on your computer? It might be in the background or
My
something.
YouTube on my computer is shut off. I'm literally in
Lord.
Streamyard only on my laptop.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
somebody's YouTube's in the back in front, and then the
Shut down.
StreamYard's in front of it.
Yeah, I always shut my YouTube off when I do this.
I'm on straight YouTube or
Yeah, you don't
straight
have to
stream.
shut it off. You just have to mute it.
I'm on nothing but StreamYard. Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, you know
What's
why.
up, Cha-Cha?
Hi. I just come on for a second.
My
I'm not
Bluetooth was on. That could fuck
Hi,
things up.
Cha-Cha.
Hi, Vision. Vision, I
How are you?
on to tell you something.
Let's see.
What'd you say,
Exit
Cha-Cha?
full screen.
Vision, I think you should take my name off the list because so many people have signed up. And being that I'm not sure if I can even go,
Yep.
it's a spot somebody could have.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
Okay.
All I heard was take me off the list.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
So I was saying, you should probably take me off the list, Vision, because so many people are signing up, and
Nope.
and I'm not sure if I can go. That's a spot somebody could have.
No, that's okay. That's fine.
Clear that.
If they want to sign up, they have an hour left.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but didn't you say there was going to be a waiting list?
No, ma'am. I was considering it, and there's no waiting list.
Oh, okay.
Nope. It's not mine.
Okay.
Here, I'll shut my mic off. I know it ain't mine.
The echo's
You
not
better
mine.
be there.
Huh? Yes.
Yes. I'll
Yes.
come hunt you down. I'll come hunt you down, Cha-Cha.
Cha-Cha, how else am I going to hook you up with your cup?
I know,
Yeah.
but
And the red carpet and everything else.
I know.
And your T-shirt?
And my shirt, yeah. And my cup, yeah. I just don't know.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Well, in all fairness, none of us know. Between now and Bug Out Weekend, God knows what could happen.
That's true. We could be in full-blown SHTF with no power around the world.
We could all be running around like, yeah, biscuits. We don't know. Damn it, now we're biscuits. I shouldn't have said that.
The aliens have landed and taken away all pants.
I'm fine with that because I don't care.
I just don't want to take a spot someone might be able to use.
It's not like that though. I mean, it's not like a X amount. Yeah, it's not a finite number of spots. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
It's just a yeah.
Oh, okay.
The comfortability thing.
Well, then let me say this then, Vision.
Yes.
If you do need to, that would be okay with me. Like, don't hesitate if you need to do that.
I won't take you off the list if I need to do something.
No.
What's that,
Because
Vision?
I won't take you off the list.
You won't.
No. Right.
Okay,
No, because
Vision.
if he leaves you on the list, right? Let's say you don't show up, but somebody else shows up, that spot's already there.
Yeah,
But
but
if
they
you
would.
if you do show up and someone else shows up, hypothetically, technically, theoretically, there's still room for you. Because it's
right. There's
planned.
always somebody.
Planned.
There's always going to be somebody that doesn't show up.
Yeah, and Trent knows what he's doing with Bug Out Weekend, thanks to Mike. He knows X amount of people are going to show up. You're going to have a few people that are going to be like, okay, I'm going to show up. They don't show up. And then extra people show up. And then extra people show up. And then the other people, oh, it's a mind fuck. I'm not going there. But these two great brothers have figured this shit out. And they know how it fucking works. And they talk to each other all the time. Don't worry about it.
Don't get mad at me, Ghosty.
I'm not mad at you, Cha-Cha. You know I love you dearly. I'm just stating a fact.
I'm not mad at you.
Oh no!
I just talk this way.
No,
why are you willing? I'm not yelling.
When I'm mad, I throw heavy shit at people.
I feel like I should go stand in the corner.
No, not at all.
No.
I remember you down. I remember you down the rabbit hole. Yes, I'm sub to you. I've been sub to you for a while. Yeah. Yep.
Thanks
Mike,
to
do
my
you shoot
job.
across? Do you shoot across 90 when you go to Ohio?
Nope, born and
Because
raised.
that's the way I'm thinking of going down. I'm thinking of crossing at Ogdensburg, 37 to 81 to 90. Maybe
Awesome.
we'll chat before, and maybe I can, because I go down through right at Ogdensburg, New York. Maybe we can, if you got a few people, we can convoy.
You got it, Canadians. You got it.
FYI, Canadian, if you go to New York, visit Mike first. Don't go to Livingston, man. He might eat you.
No, there is no Mike. He's going to eat you. Don't go to his house.
If I bump into Mike, we may just stop at the Salmon River and say to heck with it.
I have it in writing. The Livingston man is going to eat you. There is no fight.
There's magic. If you show up into New York and you have a jar of stink bugs, Livingston man will fucking run and hide from you.
That's right. The only good defense is to cover yourself in stink bugs.
That's his kryptonite.
Yeah. Chad, you should have seen it, bro. He started. One of them landed on him, and he went to brush it off, and it got him, and he started gagging on the in stream.
That stink bug nuked his ass.
Oh, Chad, I was laughing so hard at him. I was like, he's like, I need to smell something different. And I'm like, here, smell this Red Bull, and I'm getting it right in his face, and he's like,
it's in your mouth. Like, it's in my mouth. Oh God.
Dude, that's like my
so
whole
funny.
workup out because I'm watching this working out, and it's like, shit, I can't do it.
Yeah, gotta stop. I thought he was gonna die right there.
Dude, I thought
We used to tie strings around him, let him fly around. We used to throw them at people.
I fuck him up with the shot back. I walk around the apartment,
man.
thump, and you hear him go through. It's like, yeah, I got.
All right, take care, Blackbird. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us like List Friday. Oh,
Good
Later,
night.
Blackbird. Don't be
have a good weekend.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off. I just wanted to say that to Vision. Thank you.
Why?
Okay. Well, Cha-Cha.
Yeah.
Question. So I'm having this discussion about guerrilla warfare. What are some of the humiliating things that you can come up with that we can do to the occupying force?
Humiliating? I think that
Yeah.
depends on the person because you know what humiliating.
It's a group. It's a group. You're in a guerrilla warfare. You're in the trenches. You're doing things. So. It's yeah. Shenanigans are authorized. What would Cha-Cha do?
That's a good question. I never would have thought about humiliating. I try not to humiliate people.
Pee in the Kool-Aid, take a dump in their mashed potatoes.
Good Lord.
I mean, I would say honestly, it'd be humiliating to have all your clothes taken off in front of everyone. That would kind of be embarrassing.
So hide all their clothes or burn all their clothes.
Yeah. That
Okay,
to me.
I like that.
But some men don't, some men don't care.
Some women don't either.
That's true, Ghosty. Some women don't either.
I mean, you give them plate carrier and shoes, and they're like, "Let's
Yeah,
go."
that's true.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. You got to protect those things. You got to protect your nether regions. Male or female. Especially if you're running through the woods and laying down on stuff.
Underwear ain't gonna. I mean, yeah, it will protect it to some degree, but it's still.
If you're crawling on your belly in the woods, there's sticker bushes, there's briars,
I've drugged my
there's
shit
bugs. I mean,
Yeah.
But it's the fact is you have to know your enemy's moral, right? You have to know your enemy's moralcy, right?
And weaknesses,
Right.
Yes.
Right. So say the Chinese.
Oh, any American walking around naked and they're gonna fucking run. They ain't gonna deal with. He got a plate carrier and AR and he's naked. Nope, not fucking with that.
It's Wolverines. It's Wolverine time.
Yeah.
They've taken over Ohio.
Yeah.
They've taken over Ohio. They've taken over Washington. They've taken over Canada. They're in New York. So how do we get them?
But as you noticed, I didn't say they had taken over Missouri.
Missouri, yeah. They haven't made it to Missouri yet. They're afraid of Missouri.
I guess Missouri don't wear clothes.
I guess I wouldn't be very good at trying to humiliate people because I can't think of anything.
Oh no,
I don't know if it's
it's simple.
humiliation.
You can just be like, "Oh, that's cute. Is that the best you got?"
Go ahead, Mike.
That will humiliate them.
Psychologically, send them pieces of their friends back one at a time, wrapped in American flags. With all due respect, welcome to my home, mofo. It's fucking go time.
Yeah,
Yes.
Humiliation, though. That's
Perfect.
warfare.
Send their head
Getting in there,
back. Send the
Canadian.
head box in a box. Send the
Get
head
in
back
there.
in a box.
Get in there.
yeah. You have
Well,
to,
you know,
to
You can
humiliate.
send their
Thanks,
ass.
Canadian.
You could cut their ass off of them and shove a big old dildo in it and mail it back to them.
Yeah.
good Lord.
He's right. And well,
I'm going out and coming back in.
is you have to take their masculinity and degrade it to the point where it affects them, and you have to accept the fact that to do such a situation, you have to be willing to be like, oh yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Ooh, Assateam. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
What she say? What Assateam
That's a
say?
good idea.
Canadian, we lost you. See, you know what? That's this live stream is proof right there why we will never ever be occupied, because we've come up with like the weirdest shit to do.
That would be true.
You know,
We're talking about shoving dildos, cutting off their asses.
You know, certain group of people come over.
Good night,
Let's
Lori.
go to your country, and all Americans just stand there naked, going, "Let's go, Buttercup." They're gonna be like,
But
we're coming after your women next." Just saying.
But think about it. I mean, could anybody really do anything to you if they were being cruel that would really humiliate you? Because you would you would be stronger than that. Like you would
I
just,
lost that a long time ago.
you would just say, you know what, this is a reflection of who you are, not who I am. You know what I mean?
I lost that a long time ago.
Getting philosophical with it. I like this.
It depends on their core beliefs, because like in Islam, when they found out that angel of death, that woman who flew the C-130, they put her on the radio so they could hear her talking to them and calling in the orders to bomb them. And that was psychologically destroying to the enemy, because they were being killed by a woman, and they could no longer go to heaven and having 72 virgins. So you just got to know what their core beliefs are, and then you got to get into their head. You got to know them.
Yeah,
that's a good point, Akabas.
You have to know their morals and beliefs, and then work into those. Now,
their superstitions
morals and beliefs are. Yeah, and superstitions. Americans, we have a very, well, not a very set, but a fairly baseline moral, respect, honor, religion system. And we know this. And then we look at other countries and we're like, oh, we can so fuck with that without a problem. You know?
Right. It's something. Oh, this is something you hold sacred. We're going to make a joke out of it.
It's because we have this group that we follow and we maintain to, but it's like we can still fuck with this group, this group, this group, this group, and still maintain ourselves.
That's not bad.
And have fun.
I don't know why I'm thinking about this, but you guys know the song Yankee Doodle Dandy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to give you some history. So when we went to World War One, the British were making fun of us. They really they're still butthurt over the whole revolutionary thing, right? And so they made this song, Yankee Doodle went to town, as a joke to belittle the Americans, and we turned it into one of the biggest songs, that one of the most iconic songs, and basically they were calling us gay. They were calling us like gay, fruity men, and we took it. Yeah, we have better teeth, and we don't eat beans on toast and eels.
That's the thing is you have to take all these frontal attacks upon yourself and be like, really? That's the best you got? Come on, let me come at you and see what you got.
Right. I mean,
He
stuck.
apologized for her.
I mean, there was a gay bar in called Macaroni. Stuck a feather in his hat. So I mean, the whole song, the Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. He was looking for a bottom, right? He was the top. He was looking for a bottom. He put a feather in his hat to show everybody he was the top, right? He went to the Macaroni, which was a well-known gay bar back in the 1700s, 1800s, whatever. And so, yeah, but we turned it into because we didn't understand it. We were like, "What are you fucking talking about?" Now,
Yeah, but see, decades and centuries later, we're like, "You motherfuckers, we owned it. Deal with it. Fuck it up, beans and toast." But see, that's our capacity. As we look at these, well, I'll say it this way: certain.
All I got to do is say, "Hey, I still got a gun."
Yeah,
That's right.
Where's yours? Right? Where's your fucking gun, Mr. Brick?
I got a gun.
Right?
I got several guns.
You got several guns.
So do you,
upbringings.
Allegedly.
Look at all this name calling and shit talking and be like, "That's the best you got." I mean, come on, keep it coming, because I will tie you to the wall, strap you down, hook you up with clamps, and rip your flesh off, and I'm gonna enjoy it. What you got? Oh, you're gonna burn my chest hair off? Well, kitten,
101.
that's just starting.
101.
Right?
I eat macaroni.
that's funny.
See, it makes people think.
Yeah, it's a simple fact is you have to understand, you have to accept the pain, but be able to return it far harder than that pain was given to you.
I had black beans. Okay, that's nice. Right. So Acetine 85. Somebody explain to her who is the real Ghost Lincoln? Explain to Acetine 85.
That is this ugly motherfucker on the panel. I am the real Ghost Lincoln. Literally.
But no,
Shady.
Shadi did explain it in chat to her.
Thank you, Pilgrim. Oh, okay, I missed it.
I just dropped it live. You can see my armpits and enjoy the beard. That's all I gotta say.
So you have you have 4 beards.
Nope. Nope. We're not going there.
Thank you, Pilgrim. I wasn't even trying.
I gotta drop that on YouTube.
Oh, come on. This is Lackluster Fridays.
I'm not hanging.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is well past my bedtime here, and I've had way too many Arnold Palmers, so I'm gonna kick it for the evening. Thank you all for having me.
Take it easy, Mike.
Mike, take care.
Have a great night, guys.
Later, Mike.
Congratulations, such and so.
And congratulations again.
Congratulations, Mike.
Yes.
He was drinking
on,
the
brother.
damn things unshaken. It's like, dude, you gotta shake them up.
Armpits and all.
Yeah. I saw this live stream. I'm like, dude, you gotta shake those up.
What's up, Michigan Outpost? How you doing?
Michigan.
All right, let me do yours. There we go. Hang loose, fuck you. There you go.
I can't do that. My fingers are fucking wonky right now.
So, thinking about what Shad was asking, you guys should say what would be the most humiliating thing to you, because like Maccabees said, we culturally, the Muslims have different criteria that wouldn't affect us. So what would it be that would affect you?
That's a good question.
That would be humiliating that you could do to someone if that were.
I mean, them just occupying our territory would be humiliation enough. Somebody sticking a gun in my face telling me what to do. That's humiliation in itself, right?
True.
Been there, done that.
True.
Same here. It's all bad.
But yeah, you got a point. I mean, I don't know. They're coming for the Christians. Anything chomo related, pedophile related, really irks my tater.
Mess with the babies, we gonna have the world's biggest problem.
Yeah.
Definitely.
There's a big difference between humiliation and flat out disrespect and hatred. Like,
I mean, is it though? I mean, it's shock and humiliation.
Yeah.
If you can't do anything about it, if you can't voice your opinion about it, if you can't stop it,
Yeah, if you
it's
can't
humiliating.
Yeah.
Well, you can voice your
just gotta take
opinion. It's up to those that are up here to follow forth with that, and there's nothing you can do with that.
I was thinking more of a captured situation. You know what I mean? Like if you were captured and what they could do to humiliate. I wasn't thinking.
There is no.
Are there?
I've heard
little Obama phones out there?
I've heard stories. What Obama phones? What? Yeah. All right. Thank you, Hudson. Thank you very much, and congratulations, brother.
Congrats, Mike.
If someone
here's a story. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be like, let's see what works, because I'm curious at that point. I'm gonna be like, what do you got? Oh, you're gonna do that? You're gonna do this?
I wouldn't be curious.
Okay, let's go. Let's see what you got. Because it's things and stuff and relationships. It's like, you know what? Let's see what you got. Because I've lost that give a fuck.
Yeah. And that's kind of what they teach you in kind of like, seer kind of capture, thing is you just gotta put your head in a different place. Oh yeah, what? Oh, you're gonna chop off my fingers? Pussy. Right?
Yeah.
So here's a story I've heard from. I've never been to seer school, but I knew people that have. And one of the things was that they would line them up all naked, and then have this beautiful woman come in and just make fun of their penises, and really make
life. What the hell?
Well.
Never mind. I mean, seriously.
Too buku.
It's fucking fact,
Yeah, but they would have to know that that's what they were doing. So you wouldn't let that humiliate you, because you would know that's what their game is.
I don't give a fuck if it's someone I met off the street. She's like, well, my ex is bigger than you. Well, go back to your fucking ex, because I don't care.
Right. I mean, to be graphic, I mean, sodomy is a humiliation. That's used the world over. Forced sodomy, boom, there you go. Total humiliation. Usually that's the ticket.
Doctor and had the thumb and the finger and the scope.
And both hands on your shoulders.
Yeah, that's just fucking bullshit. At least spit. Just look at it, back at him, go. At least spit on the fucking thing. Thank you. That thing is people need to remove that blockage, that construct of.
There you go again.
What do you want to call that? I got no word. I know the word, but I can't bring it the fuck out of my gray matter at this moment. But you have to remove that simple fact of your mind of this is no, because no could happen. So you have to accept the fact it could happen and just be like, you know what? Fuck you. What do you got? What are you gonna do?
I've already
accepted the fact you're gonna do something fucking horrendously stupid to try to humiliate me. Bring it the fuck on. What do you got? What do you
Everybody breaks. Everybody breaks. Everybody breaks.
Butt ass naked, upside down on a flagpole for a week.
I don't think everybody breaks. I think
it's true.
I think a person can remove themselves emotionally and be strong. And
I mean, as they're chopping off your fingers, as they're doing heinous
fingernails.
But then the shock of your body takes over, so you go in shock.
Yeah, when you go into shock, your mind lets go.
Right on, Rabbit. Right on,
You
Sophia.
are more inept to release the intel your mind is hiding when you're in that state.
Exactly.
So you have
Pain
to
compliance.
disconnect yourself from that to handle that pain.
So you can escape it because you go in shock.
Yeah, but you can escape it if you've already been in that damage and your body knows
If you have the experience, maybe. But I mean, that's why they put you through the torture training anyway. You know, just so you can have a taste, right? I was thinking about watching that movie, Essentine. Yeah. There is a place. I don't know if they still do it or not, but you pay like I forgot how much it is, but they will literally it's a thing you pay for, and they will literally come abduct you wherever you are. They'll come hunt you out, snatch and grab you, take you back to their house of horrors, and just really begrate you and I mean they do things like sensory deprivation. They put you in a vat full of olive oil and sardines, and you sit there in the darkness. I forget it's a torture.
That's the guy that does that at Halloween, and he was like they had to sign like a thing that
Yeah.
Way different.
That guy, there's something wrong with that guy. The stuff he does to people.
Yeah, it's crazy.
There's
and most people that go through that torture end up working for him.
Really?
Oh. Yeah.
I gotta look that up. I'm curious.
It was years ago. I don't know if he's still doing it or not.
I'm kind of curious.
But he
had anything recent on it.
And he did have somebody die. He had a little Chinese lady die.
Pull my fingernail and rip my teeth out of my head.
He films it to watch it too later.
Yeah.
You know why? He watches it later, right?
Some people said that even their safe word, he would not respect their safe word.
Right.
Oh, if the safe word is not respected, then his safe word is not respected. I'm just saying. Oh, you broke my arm. You're not following the safe word. Oh, what's your safe word? Because I'm going to wreck your ass. You fuck with me, I fuck with you.
I think he got in trouble when he got in trouble because he went to go snatch and grab somebody, and they pulled a gun on him. Didn't know it was the real thing. Didn't know it was part of the plan. I mean, yeah, I can't. You're going to have to come correct on me. You're going to have to get me in the middle of the night. Or, even then, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, I would never do that. But some people need that, I guess. Some people want to experience, like Ghost, you would love that, right? Craig.
Maybe.
Don't
It could
stop.
be a happy ending. Who knows?
Great. All this white stuff. All this white stuff in the vat of sardines and olive oil. Ghost Lincoln just smiling.
Be like, can I have some bread, please?
Right.
I mean, I've broken over 200 bones. I've had over damn near 1 million stitches, plates, steel rods, pins. I've had organ damage. My brain has been exposed to this world 3 fucking times. My eyeballs have been popped out. What are you going to do? Pull my fingernails out? Because I was a construction worker. Good luck. Or pull my teeth? Really?
Well,
I got
Ghosty,
go.
Ghosty, what he does is he interviews people for hours and hours and finds out what their biggest fears are. And then what their biggest fears are, he does to them.
I've watched it. That's why I'll never be on that channel, because he don't know.
I don't know. I think
my biggest fear is not having fucking bacon. That's my biggest fear. Literally, my biggest fear. You can take my job, you can take my house, you can take my car, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. My biggest fear is I can't fry me some fucking bacon when I want it. That's my biggest fear.
Ghosty, we have backup bacon for you. How's that?
But but that's my biggest fear.
I just bought 2 pounds of bacon today.
I've buried my twin soul. You know, I buried my mother, I buried my father, my grandmother, my grandpa, my great. You know, I buried so many family members. My biggest fear, and I've been robbed at gunpoint, stabbed. My biggest fear is actually running the fuck out of bacon because I know what my life is worth, and I know what will happen when my life is over. You know,
And until that time, you want bacon. Gotcha.
Ghosty,
Well,
are you
yeah.
serious? That really is a fear?
What's up, Devil Dog?
Yeah, that's the only fear I
Devil
have.
dog.
Ghosty,
Devil Dog.
I will make sure I always have bacon if you
What's
need
up,
it.
devil
Okay?
dog?
That's literally my biggest fear.
Is
My
Ghost
other biggest
volume
fear
really low?
is
Who's?
losing. Well, no, it could be my mic. It was down low. My other biggest, I have two biggest fears: running out of bacon and having to watch my Ohio family suffer.
That's what I would say would be the hardest.
That is
It
my
would
biggest
be-
fear. And the Ohio family also includes all you wonderful motherfuckers in this chat that follow every chat for every
Someone has a
channel
liquor.
is watching you guys suffer because I hate watching people suffer.
Me
And that
too,
goes for
Ghosty.
people in other states and counties that we don't know. And Vision knows.
Right, Denny?
I
Yeah.
hate watching that because there is honestly
Well,
there is no fucking reason it should happen. Yeah, I mean, obviously
true.
it might be a little bit of time because shit happens and you got to do the shit and the things, and then it's recovery time, right? But
Yep.
I
no
mean, there's
one,
always karma. You know?
yeah, you know, in a shit storm and a fuckery and a shit tartary and all this shit, you have to get past that, and then it's recovery time. There should be no suffering past that, and yet,
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, see, I know a guy, and
yeah,
yeah,
So
bug out
I'll
weekend,
stop
brother.
right there. I'll stop right there.
go ahead, Vision. What were you saying?
Nope, he's good.
I'm waiting on my list from you, Chacha.
Might
Which
take me a
I'm
long time to write that list, Vision.
Nah. Nah.
Ghosty, I
I-
agree with you. My fear, it wouldn't be pain and it wouldn't be what they could do to humiliate. It would be more of me watching someone else suffering. That's where I would have the problem.
I can deal with that to a point.
Well,
Like if I
horrible.
didn't know
I'll
you,
say this.
That'll be enough. That'll be enough for me.
I'll say this, and I think this goes for every parent on the planet. You mess
I don't
with my children, you.
You're
I
gone.
don't know if you know Jesus, but I'm gonna arrange the meeting.
yep.
Well, they'll be meeting the devil is who they'll be meeting.
Well, see, I don't have and I can't have, but I do protect them.
Oh, it's
You don't
thumbs
fuck
down.
with them.
Greg, thumbs down. Fuck you.
Yes, y'all, smash the thumbs down button, please. Please.
Whoa, shit kicker passed away.
Oh, I
passed away?
thumbs up it. I'm sorry. Oh
Oh
no,
my God.
passed away?
I'm a bad boy.
What happened?
I thumbs up the live stream.
Oh, come on, man. You know better.
Fuck YT. They can eat these.
I don't want to see that one.
You
I
better just
So our invaders are Chinese? Is that the premise?
They could be Chinese. I kind of just, yeah, I mean, we can go Chinese. They'll probably be the easiest to fuck with. Huh?
the waffle.
Their main languages are Taoism,
Thanks.
Buddhism, and Confucianism. So I guess probably knowing a lot about them religions and what they would find as a
They're very,
desecration to it, you know, that'd probably be a good place to start.
They're very superstitious. They believe in demons. They believe that the dead walk, the zombie spirits.
Have they ever
So,
seen our
yeah.
school system?
Oh, shift kicker. No way. Shift kicker? Oh, no.
What happened?
Shift kicker died.
I don't know what that is.
Where the fuck do I know that from?
She's been on here before.
Yeah,
I've got her in trial by axe before, but she started doing live streams a while back. She passed away.
Oh shit!
What? When? Huh?
That's what somebody said in chat. That's what everybody's saying. Yeah, shift kicker, man.
That sucks.
Oh. Rest in peace. That's the teen said that, yeah. And Craig confirmed it. So skull to shift kicker.
Skull.
Rest well.
Skull.
Skull.
Journey well, shift kicker.
Godspeed to you.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, new shift kicker.
Can
Lung
you guys,
cancer.
can you guys hear my Zoomy at all?
No.
You're who?
My Zoomy. I got a Zoomy.
You got zoomies? You got zoomies.
You got zoomies, Tata?
I got one running around. Can you hear him?
No.
Okay, good.
Stand by. Larry, you're not
Don't let her fool you. That's her running around the living room.
I thought it was her dancing in the kitchen with tequila.
Shad, that's funny. I'm supposed to go to Sheena's tomorrow night for a party and do tequila with her on the live.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Sheena and Cha-Cha with tequila.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a live stream. I might have to skip the workout for to watch.
Wow.
Or have to watch it while I'm working out. One of the two.
If homosexuality was highly looked down on by their culture, any of their people that you capture, I mean, we've got plenty of conservative wiener puffers here in this country. You could just let them have their way with them, and then release
That's
them.
true. Yes, that's true.
Fucking
Turn them out.
Rage them all up on hormones and be like, "There's you some butts to plug. Have fun." I like Maccabees' thinking. That's good.
I mean, yeah.
I consider myself a master of guerrilla warfare.
I mean, that's the psychological issue, the psychological warfare of it. That's where it is, man. That's where it's at.
Yep.
That's the biggest thing. If you can break the mind down, you can easily stop the body.
I mean, it's all about. It's not about defeating the enemy. It's about defeating their will to fight.
Defeating their mind.
We're hearing a lot of popping out of you, Cha-Cha.
Really?
What are you doing, Cha-Cha?
I'm not doing
popcorn.
I'm not doing anything.
You making popcorn?
I don't think it's me. Rabbit, I don't have cats. I have dogs.
I find the chat volume went really way down.
So I went through on everybody and hit all the buttons to reduce the background noise, to automatically adjust the mics.
My mic's all in with the headset, so
Mine's with the ears.
Yeah, mine too.
Mine is what it is.
there you go. Fucking Cha-Cha's like,
Okay. All right. What is yours? I don't know. Are you on computer or are you on phone?
Probably your tablet.
On my iPad.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Cha-Cha's like, I'm team leader of Woot Woot. It is what it is. Fucking deal with it. How you like them cookies?
Yeah. What? Your mama wears combat boots. Right. And so that's the thing too, is they're all about the family, the big brother, the big, the patriarch, the matriarch, right? Sifu means father, right? Lao Shi means big brother. So that's they use that all the time in everything they do at work, in martial arts, of course, in family, even their friends. They have their friends and they have their pecking orders. Everybody is either if there's one group like a group leader, he's big brother.
What are you doing, Ghosty? You're gonna break your neck.
He's already broke his neck a few times. Okay, so what are you doing with the fingers?
That ain't nothing new.
That was just a reset.
No wonder he breaks
You could
his
send
neck.
you a squad into a base, with some guys that are good at breaking and entering, and break into the main commander's office and do something to his office, to humiliate him, maybe even humiliate him in his sleep, video the whole thing, and then make sure it went viral. Because the internet would more likely still be around in occupied territory.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Right.
System setup, right? Yeah.
Oh, and if not, it can be spun up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Boom. Yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, it would be hard to set some TVs up in a community with a enclosed network system and share videos.
Yeah, you can't stop the signal. I mean, it's everything can be hacked. Everything.
Yep.
Hack their nightly propaganda show that they put on, making all the people watch, with the commander being sodomized with a ball in his mouth and whatever,
Dirty monkey.
Being paraded around, somebody riding him like a goat.
And I'm not into all that, just because I have brought it up several times.
There's
and you know what? You wouldn't even have to actually do it. You could just use AI.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You could just boom. Yeah. I could just boom, just make it. And there's your commander. Is it true? Everybody's gonna be, that doubt will be there, right?
Mm-hmm. That's the magic, sowing the doubt in the field. Once that doubt's set, dude, it's game on.
I mean, I've heard so many stories. I never went to Iraq. I heard a story from my guys that went there the first time, and they said that there was a bunker that they couldn't get these Iraqi guys out of. They were die hard. They would not come. They were completely surrounded by the Marines, and they would not come out. And so finally, what they did is, beforehand, they did psychological warfare. They told everybody that every Marine had to kill somebody in his family to join the Marine Corps, and every tattoo meant that's somebody he killed. So they found the biggest motherfucker they could, gave him 2 saws, and he was covered in tattoos, and he went out there with his shirt off and was going, shooting off these machine guns, and every one of them came out with their hands up like, oh no. So well, I mean, little things like that. Go ahead.
Marines tend to have a reputation that's above and beyond most other fighting forces, and they're probably the most feared on this planet, actually.
Yeah, with good reason, and it's because of shit like this too. Because we're also very creative.
Yeah. Pound for pound, there is no better fighting force on this planet than the United States Marines.
Right on. I agree. It's there. Oh, who's this? Somebody's trying to come up. Oh Lord! Here we go.
Where did Devil Dog?
It's the real Ghost Lincoln.
I will.
The real Ghost Lincoln.
I'd love to meet this real Ghost Lincoln in person and kick him in their twat lips.
I see Wolf. I don't see Faith. And where is Devil Dog?
I don't know.
What do you mean? Where's Devil Dog?
Well, he was here in chat. I thought he was going to come on, and he never did.
He never did because he didn't.
Yeah.
I'll post it again.
No, and Emmy probably ate one hell of a dinner and said, "Fuck y'all, I'm going to sleep."
I don't blame him.
No, I don't either. I mean, my dinner was okay, but then I went and burned it out again. And fuck, I'm wide awake.
Oh yeah, Rabbit. Yeah, right, Rabbit. That's going to be hilarious. The Euro force is going to replace the U.S. and the NATO. Has any? I mean, wow. Okay, they've got some cool gear, right? Mostly Germans. Mostly the Germans and the Swedes have really good gear.
Yeah.
But they just don't have the numbers nor do they have the mindset. The Swedes, some of them have the mindset. The German, what do you call them? The GCGS, their special forces. They got the mindset, but their regular army does not. I mean, you know,
let me be the honest one. The two countries that saved Europe are my country and your country.
Right. I mean,
let's be honest.
You know, you know, pioneers, hardworking people. You know, that know how to fuck shit up. You know what I mean? Know how to FSU.
Back in World War II, Australia was a great force in the Pacific campaign.
Yes, indeed. Yes, they did. They were all about the Australia's badass. I have trained with them. Yep, I know they're ill. They do have some slackers. You know, they're just there because they have to be, and they want a paycheck, and they're waiting to get out.
The Burma campaign,
Canada and the United States,
Australians in there fighting.
I think Canada lost more soldiers in World War II than anyone.
Wow.
Vision Paul has a question.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Will Old Mutt be there at the bug out weekend?
Will not confirm nor deny.
You have to remember that Canada was in World War II from 1939. The United States didn't join World War II till 41 when the Japanese bombed Pearl Harbor. That's why Canadians lost more lives.
Rabbit's correct. Rabbit is more correct. 26 million.
Yeah.
No, I meant in the European, like even in D-Day, we took major hits on D-Day.
Vision, I'm not sure Paul heard your answer because I didn't.
Paul.
I said I cannot confirm nor deny.
Oh, okay.
I don't like saying who's coming, who's.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bug out weekend, people will be there or they won't be there. Deal with it.
Some people may not want people to know if they're going to be there or not.
Fact.
That's true.
Right.
Why they're going to see them when they're there.
Come to the bug out
I know.
weekend.
Not a surprise.
Yeah. There is one person that I've said nothing about, but they're planning on coming.
Oh, you're talking about the Kool-Aid man. He gonna be there.
Who's the Kool-Aid man?
Kool-Aid.
The Kool-Aid man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he gonna be busted in the side of your tit, being like, "Oh yeah."
No, better be busted in my tent.
Yeah, he will.
No.
He gonna say, "Give me some of that Don Julio."
Oh Lord, we don't need.
I'll say pull up a chair.
Exactly.
Hey, Choco.
Holy shit, the Kool-Aid man.
Faith, is that you? I thought it was.
That's roughly.
I thought you were Wolf.
Yeah, I did it.
Holds 100 pounds of Kool-Aid.
You went from Ghosty to Wolf now.
Yeah, he thought I wouldn't.
Faith just doesn't fucking know what she wants to be.
Hi, Faith.
Yo, no, Ghosty, you fucking said I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't fuck around and find out. I fucked around.
And you fucked around and find out. Now your
Man,
name is all fucked up.
Where's all that background coming from? Who's killing me? Y'all woke up cold.
So in Buddhism and Taoism and Confucianism, what are the guidelines for dying? Are there stipulations on dying like there is in Islam?
Great evening, brother.
I don't know, man.
Kind of. Buddhism is all about reincarnation. So, there's CoCam. Stand by.
I reincarnated a burrito earlier. It was horrible.
So, Taoism, Confucianism. I think Taoism is, they have their own little pantheon of gods and things like that, and paradise and hell. It's kind of similar to Christianity. And there's Confucianism is I don't know. They're just
They're
they're kind of fucked up. They're very confused. Yeah.
So if they die a certain way or something happened to them, there's nothing there to really stop them from getting to the golden side or heaven or whatever like that.
I don't know.
What do you do?
They really don't. Buddhism doesn't care. They believe that they are going to reincarnate up, right? That you always reincarnate up. Taoism believes that if you do not, their ancestors are very important. So there's a lot of ancestor worship. So if you deface their ancestors, you're onto something, Mac. So if you deface their ancestors, their tomb, their shrine, they get all pissed off. It's a big time butthurt.
Yeah, burn their Quran and look what happens.
Just not all
Really, dude.
See what they do.
You don't fucking Yeah, Wolfie, I'm used to 2 weeks now. So
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Hey, what's up, Wolf?
No.
Hi, Wolf.
There's the big squishy.
This is Nicole.
You're not the real Wolf.
Hi, Cole.
Oh, that big pupper's a bear hug next time I see him.
Yeah. A kiss.
Hey,
A big
Cole. Cole, make sure you slobber on Trent tonight.
Dude, that dog slobbers on everything. With love. That's the best part. He does it with love. There ain't no hate in that boy's face.
So Faith,
Aw.
how long
so
are you
tired.
Wolf now?
Well, yeah, I got it. That's why I came on when I saw Faith do it. Faith, has anybody told you have a really beautiful face?
More like a shit beard. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, walk
hold
around
on.
with that middle school beard like, I got a beard.
Hold on.
No, she was so handsome, huh?
Of course.
I'm not handsome. I'm not ugly, but I own that shit.
There we go.
I thought I had another day to wear that mauve beard, but finally I got to shave it off. I was like, fuck this, I'm doing it.
Faith,
That's
just creepy.
Hey, just go to the costume store and get yourself a beard and rock it. Fuck them.
Whatever. For the time that I was you, Ghosty, I gained like 10 subs. So cool.
What the fuck? I'm still sitting at 165. Bitch, that's not fair.
It's called content. You gotta put it out there.
Oh, fuck content. I hate YouTube.
Well, it's 11:38,
Let's see how
and it's almost the witching hour. I'm going to bed.
All right, Trent.
It's a good idea.
Yep.
Good night.
Later, Vision.
Good night.
Max,
Skull.
Wolf, Ghost, Canagan, Skull, Cha-Cha.
Tangent's gone.
Sweet
Later,
dreams,
Tangent.
Vision.
Don't be up here all night, Cha-Cha.
Tell the COO I miss her.
Why not, Vision?
Because you're supposed to be making my list.
Oh, that's right. I
Fuck,
heard
she can do that during the live stream.
Vision, I heard allegedly you're gonna give a freeze drying class on YouTube.
Who?
A freeze drying class on YouTube.
I will once I go get my freeze dryer. Yeah.
Your freeze dryer.
Yeah, once I go get it. Yeah, once I go get my freeze dryer, I sure will.
Now
I'm going to show it off and everything.
Now Devil Dog will come on panel.
Of course he will. Later, Paul. Yeah. I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up on the way to the Bug Out Weekend.
Good night, Vision.
He's gonna
Good night, Cha-Cha. Later, folks. Y'all be good. Be safe. Later, Mac. All right, Mac and Biz. Take care, bro.
Thanks for hanging out with us Lackluster Fridays. Boom. And then there were 6.
Hey, Macbeus, how's your situation going? Didn't you have problems with your back?
Yeah, I've got cancer.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I was just diagnosed 2 weeks ago. I got a tumor the size of a peach on my right kidney. The second CAT scan, there was another one on my left kidney, and I've got cancer in my right lung. But you know what? I'm going to beat it.
Yeah, you will.
Fuck cancer.
Yes.
Yep.
Fuck cancer.
Right.
I'm not moving. I'm not readjusting my life to go somewhere else. I'm going to readjust my life here to accommodate me. One of the big things that I'm having problems with, though, is I've lost I haven't lost it all, but I'm losing mobility. And it started with my right leg about a week and a half ago. Now it's moved to my left leg. And I think I'm starting to be suspicious that it's tied to that gabapentin they had me taking for the first 2.5 months.
My wife's on. Aren't you taking what's that? Gabapentin? My wife's on that.
That's bad shit.
There's a lot of talk of that. Yeah, there's a lot of talk about that's exactly what it does.
And I'm suspicious from the size of the cancer. Like, okay, the one on my right kidney is the size of a peach, and the average growth rate of kidney cancer is like 0.003. What do they call them? Something or another's. But anyway,
milligram growth or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard some bad news about that.
The size of it is 8 point something, and it would have had to started growing before I was ever born to got to its size if it's growing at a normal rate.
Wow.
So I've either had it a long time or something like the gabapentin started it and set it off real quick. That's what I'm thinking.
Accelerated the growth.
Yep. Because gabapentin is also notoriously hard on the kidneys, and it's hard on your extremities, like your legs and your arms. It kills off the nerve. It kills the nerves in your legs and your arms.
Yep.
I've been off of it since March 5th.
Okay. My wife's sitting right here. She's hearing this. And she's been on that pill for quite a while.
Do everything you can to get away from it. That's all I can say.
There's a strange difference between like Wolfang's wife and Maccabeus. Wolfang's wife has a degenerative bone issue,
right?
Where Maccabeus doesn't.
I've got arthritis pretty bad in my spine. That's
arthritis.
What they decided in my spine it was nerve damage and arthritis.
But see, Wolfang's wife actually has degenerating bones.
Right.
And see, that's where gabapentin works great with, is the degeneration of bones. But unfortunately, if you have a fairly decent bone structure, that attacks your organs.
Maccabeus,
causes all kinds of shit.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have someone to help you move? Because I know you mentioned moving your bed from upstairs loft downstairs so you can sleep downstairs. Do you have someone to help you do that?
Well, I don't, but we resolved that. I ordered a new mattress. It's badass. It's like 14 inches thick, this cooling gel and all this fancy shit. You know, I don't keep up with all the words, but and it's one of them ones that's like real small, and then when you let it out, it grows real big. And I can bring it straight in the front gate, right into my downstairs, put it on the dumbwaiter, and bring it right up to the second story and set it up.
Oh, perfect. But I thought you wanted to stay downstairs.
Well, the second story, and this winter I'll move down to the ground floor, and all I got to do is drop it down to the ground floor.
Oh, okay.
See, up here in the loft, the only way in, I've got one big door that goes out on the deck, and there's no other way into this loft than that. I got an access hole, but to get a mattress in and out of here right now, I'd have to take it clear around back, and it'd be a 2 or 3 man job to get it up here to the third story, and then bring it in through the door.
Yeah.
You need help, Mac? Go through.
He does. He needs
Get
help.
my number,
He needs
brother.
help with his truck. He's been trying to get his truck running, and He won't take any help, and he's having a trouble getting his truck fixed.
Well, I worked with a guy for a company years ago overseas, and he actually moved here 20 years ago, and then he moved away from here, and he just moved back a few months ago, and he called me just about 4 hours ago, and I just told him last week that I had cancer. He took me up to get my meds, and he called me a little bit ago, and he says, Mac, I'm off the road this weekend. He said, I want to come over and help you get your truck running. So he's supposed to be over here in the morning. Me and him have chewed a lot of fucking dirt and seen a lot of shit together. So that's what real brotherhood's about. I've got a shit ton of people around here I've tried to build survival groups with, and I've done financial help. I've helped people financially and physically. I mean, I could sit here and name off names, like countless of them, and I've let every one of them know my situation, and ain't one of them fucking spineless motherfucking patriots came here to fucking help me. And they can all kiss my ass. When this guerrilla warfare thing happens, I'm probably going to use them for the humiliation tool.
Maccabeus, you talked to Shad. Shad is more than welcome to share my phone number with you, brother.
All right.
Oh, ghosty.
Guys?
I appreciate it.
Are we making a road trip?
Let me know the time. I can schedule it. I wouldn't mind hanging out with Mac. I'm just saying.
All right.
I'd love to chill with him.
I would help you, Mac.
And he's creative. I'd love to go.
I would help you, Mac, but I don't know anything about fixing trucks.
Oh, you just if it's a Chevy, you hit it with a hammer. If it's a Ford, you have it towed away and strapped.
Just don't hit your thumb with a hammer.
Now, if it's a dime, you give it a shit eye. And it's gonna be like, oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I applied for SSI back in December when I went to and got Medicaid and started going to the doctor, because I got 5 solid things I can legally be on Social Security for, and I just never went and done it because I felt like as long as I can work, I was going to. And but anyway, the SSI counselor called the other day, and she hadn't received any medical records on me since February 25th, and she wanted to know what was going on with me. And I told her what was going on, and she's expediting the payment. She's clearing payment to me for the minimum amount, which is $800. If you've not worked hardly at all, that's the minimum you can get from SSI. And I'm going to get a lot better payment on that, but she's clearing me for the 800 until all the paperwork and everything comes in, and then they'll pay me the amount that's owed to me and catch up back pay with me.
Maccabeus,
what's going on?
Maccabeus, let me ask you a question.
What's that?
Along with that SSI, because that's what my wife is getting right now.
Yeah.
Did you? How long did you have to get a lawyer and bullshit?
This is my first round. I just filed for it in December. I went in and signed up for Medicaid and food stamps, and signed and done the SSI the next week. That was all in December, and there's a good chance they would have turned me down if cancer hadn't showed up, because they usually turn everybody down. And
right.
I had a lawyer arranged to take over for the second round, but I'm not even going to have to go through all that. And I'm pretty confident, being that once I get it and I'm established in the system, I won't have to fight with them too much anymore.
Right. Well, I was going to tell you, because my wife signed up for it. We went through all this stuff, and it took her. It took a good year. I mean, I don't know. It's BS. You actually have a medical condition, and the doctors tell you you cannot go back to work.
Yeah.
You know, so why should a person have to sit for a year or longer and not get paid, not get any help?
Because they don't care.
Yeah. I've been running on empty since October. I haven't made any money since the 1st of October.
Brother, if I had some money, I'd send it to you.
Oh, no. I'm not saying that for money, y'all.
No, I'm just saying. I feel I know what you're going through. Me and my wife, we're dealing with this.
Yeah.
What's up, Faith?
And I appreciate all of you that have offered. I do. There's been several people offering, and Cha Cha's one of them, and I really appreciate it. But I'll get by okay, you know. And I mean, if somebody wanted to put a crew together here in 2 or 3 months, if somebody wanted to put a crew together, come help me get some shit done here, I'd definitely take that kind of help, you know. But
all right, let's go. All right, let's go.
Wait, 2 or 3 months?
And Matt, the offer stands if you change your mind.
I appreciate
let me know.
All right.
Hey, what's up, Devil Dog Jarhead?
Because you know me, Shad. I fucking work.
Yep.
What's going on, everybody?
How you doing, Devil Dog?
I love to hang
I'm
out.
hanging in there.
Hell yeah.
Devil Dog.
What's up, Cha Cha?
Allegedly, Vision's going to do a freeze drying class on YouTube, so you better be careful.
Allegedly, huh?
Yeah.
That would.
See,
I'm gonna avoid that situation.
Good thing that there's a first aid class there.
Right.
I can't wait for that.
That's it.
Man, what a day!
Right?
Go.
Oh shit!
I mean,
I did 249 hours.
Wait. Double Dog.
249 miles is what I did today.
Did you get any new appointments?
Slack.
I got a new prescription.
For what? Can I ask?
Yes.
Anal glaucoma.
It's a prescription for beach therapy.
Beach?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got the anal glaucoma therapy. I don't see my ass doing this shit. I'm gonna go to the beach.
Okay, I'm confused. Double Dog.
What's that?
I'm confused.
Beach therapy.
Yeah, he's got to get his feet in the water, toes in the sand.
Good.
It's called the anal glaucoma therapy.
But do you
I
have
don't see my ass doing
for your
this.
last
I'm gonna go
test?
put my shit in the beach.
What's up, Cha Cha?
Do you have any appointment for your last test that you had?
No, doctors have not called me yet, so maybe that's good.
Yeah, okay, good.
So I don't know.
I won't bother you with it, Double Dog. I just wanted to know.
But no, the therapy session is going to be about.
Rapid, what do you mean?
I think it takes 7 days for this therapy.
7 days. Yeah. Okay.
9 days total.
Yeah.
Starting.
What do you mean?
Starting tomorrow through the following Sunday. Yeah.
Okay.
Right on, man.
Good
right
for
on.
you.
That's great.
Brother Brad.
Are you catching what I'm throwing, Cha Cha?
Sorry.
I think you're taking a break and going to the beach for a week.
No.
No? Boy, I'm way off, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, Cha Cha.
Okay, can you tell me?
Come on, Cha Cha. Focus, love.
I'm sorry. I guess I don't get it.
No, you did. You got it.
Yeah, you did.
I did?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
That's great. I planned on keeping my cancer kind of private, and I wasn't going to tell YouTube about it, but I did tell several YouTubers about it in private. And Matt Chad was one of them I shared it with. And I heard from another YouTuber that they heard it from another YouTuber, and the other YouTuber didn't know that I'd already. So that's why I went ahead and made it public, because there's dry snitches out there everywhere, you know. So
Well, I'll tell you what, Maccabee is. I'm praying for you, man. I send you positive energy.
I appreciate that, Wolfgang. I'll pray for your wife too, and you. I pray for Devil Dog.
Devil Dog, you need to collect me some shells.
What's that?
You need to collect me some shells.
Okay.
And I heard there's a specific one too. I heard that's over on the by the lake that you guys are at that is it's like white and kind of round, but it has a line in it. And
that's what she said.
Anyway.
Sorry, Chacha. I had to do it to you. You know,
Hey, Maccabeus, thank you. I appreciate your thoughts and prayers, and I'll do the same for you. So,
yes, sir, brother. Anything I can do to help you, you let me know.
I lost my twin soul, many of my family to cancer. So, yeah.
Yeah, Ghosty.
That's something I don't fuck around with. You need help, I got you. I don't give a fuck.
Mad Chad spent probably 3 or 4 hours talking to me the day I called him. Things like that mean a lot to me.
Hey, anytime, man. I'm the guy you want to talk to if you don't have anything to do that day.
Oh, we had one hell of a good conversation.
Yeah, we did. Yeah,
it was like having our own panel talking about shit. That was pretty cool.
How many times, Maccabeus, in that conversation, did Mad Chad bring up pie?
None. I don't think you brought it up at all.
None. Bug out weekend, I'm kicking him in the dick. I'm just saying.
I was pretty high.
Hey, don't hurt yourself on my account. Don't hurt yourself on my
pretty high
account.
on pain meds, so I might have missed it if you said it one time.
Chad, you know how my legs are built. Good luck with that.
I'll let you kick my legs all day long. All day long, you can kick them. Go ahead.
I gotta say, Faith, you're freaking me out with 2 pictures of this is like weird.
I'd love to go to the Shim with Chad. That'd be fun. We gotta do that. Bug out weekend, Chad. Let's go shin the shin. Let's see.
Okay.
I want to do
sure.
It. I want to do it. I need to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, man.
Faith, I feel violated.
I see it as tutelage.
There's a humiliation one right
You know
there.
what I mean?
I tell you what, we'll go kick for kick. Right? We'll do kick for kick.
Okay.
We'll play a Muay Thai burnout.
Muay Thai burnout.
Oh, okay. I love
like kind of like the baseball, you know?
Yeah. All right, boys.
Well, it's the only way to grow and learn. Like I lived my whole life doing BMX racing, downhill mountain bike racing, and everything. So I've taken aluminum pedals to my shin for way too much.
Yeah.
And I'd actually like to put my shins against somebody who actually trained using their shins to fuck somebody's life up.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, sure.
He kicks me once and I'm crippled. It's gonna be like, God, fuck, damn you. Okay, you win. I'll concede. I'm not afraid to concede. But that gives me something to train.
And I'm old. I'm old. I don't do that shit like I used to.
Well,
did you guys ever play King of the Hill?
Yes.
Oh, I used to.
Oh, yeah.
Around.
Absolutely.
And now it's easy.
I'm just asking.
I'm still trying to play King of the Hill. I'm on the second balcony. I'm on the second floor, so I'm working my way up.
I'm up here on the third story, Mad Chad. Come on up.
Yeah, I see you're already up there. See,
on the fourth. On the fourth.
So, Devil Dog, are you going to do any fishing?
Oh man.
Are you going to do any fishing?
Yeah, Dan.
No.
No.
We're not going to play Rochambeau. That's just
no. I might
no
eat
fishing,
fish, but I'm not fishing.
What's that, Devil Dog?
I might eat fish, but I'm not fishing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, dude,
I mean, to tell you the truth, fishing at the beach is not really relaxing because there's big shit out there that fight. So it's you catch something, it's a fight. You're fighting. You're like, oh shit, I got a whale.
Even fishing off the pier. Fishing off the pier is not relaxing.
No.
Well, I'll be honest, and I'll share this with everybody in panel and chat. At the bug
What's up, Eric?
The first year I took my nephews, and
Yeah,
they were fishing with poles, and they had bait and everything else. I'm literally sitting there, barehanded, catching fish. More than they did with poles and bait and lures. So bug out weekend is not the best time to play Bassmaster and try to catch more fish than everybody else, because I will straight walk up to that pond and snatch them out with my bare hands.
So you're the fish whisperer.
Well, I've raised over 4,000 fish at 2,000.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you're the fish whisperer. I see. Yep, definitely.
That would cause a nightmare.
Dude, I make beta fish howl before me. I can walk up to beta, those, when you walk in the pet store and you see all those beta fish, I walk up there and look at them and be like, how y'all doing? And they all literally just focus on me.
I'm going to put it on full blast if you keep doing that, Chad. Actually, they're curious. They're quieting down.
Yeah. That's cool. I once taught a black African parrot how to do that whistle. Scotland the Brave.
Oh yeah.
How are you getting your wood? How are you getting your wood to where you need it to be able to have a fire?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I've not been running a fire, Cha-Cha. I can't get it up I can't get it up here.
Are you cold?
I mean, I could probably set up my dumb waiter in a different. I could, if I wanted to fight with it, I probably could. I'm just done. It's easy. I got a hot plate. I got a double burner hot plate I keep up here in the loft. The loft's well insulated, and I mean the weather's gotten nicer. But like we've had some 28-degree nights and stuff like that. I just turned that hot plate on, and I do all right. There's no way I can pack firewood. I'm not even going. I shouldn't say it that way. I could if I wanted to downright force myself, but I don't have to.
Yeah.
So I done it most of the winter, and I kept getting smaller and smaller. Ended up here in the loft, and I'm just. I need rest more than I need anything.
Yeah.
Most of that, my exercise, I do make sure I go out every day for like 5 to 8 hours, and if nothing else, just stand out there trying to keep mobility in my legs, because I don't want to lose my legs. I got to keep my legs moving.
Exactly.
So,
but are you cold when you're home?
No, I'm hot. I'm sweating right now. And I've got a thermal shirt on and one of my Maccabees t-shirts over it. I do have to watch that and keep it warm up here, because the spot on my spine is that's where a lot of the pain comes from, is my spine, and getting chilled sets it all off, and it starts hurting all the way up around my waistband here. It gets hurting so bad I can't even talk because it's taking my breath away. My blood pressure, like that night the ambulance came and got me, was 197 over 168.
Damn, dude.
It gets that high quite a bit when I get in this severe pain.
Yeah.
So I try not to push that, because at some point I could stroke out or have a heart attack too, you know.
Oh goodness.
So
that's no bueno.
Damn.
Yeah, so you don't need to be doing the physical work on top of that, because it will cause you pain, which will then bring your blood pressure up too.
Right. Yeah.
Right, so that means you can't watch Pornhub either. So behave.
Yeah.
Pornhub. What?
Whoa. Yeah, I have been Pornhub clean for 3 months now.
You know, I expected that comment out of anybody
I can't help it. I don't know where it comes
from. Yeah, he dropped Pornhub with the OnlyFans.
See, that's where the echo's coming from. Pornhub on Wolfang's side.
You guys haven't found out the echo?
Yeah, it's from Pornhub on Wolfang's side.
I forgot to turn it off. Damn.
Yeah.
Which
Don't
wolf
let your
man?
wife know.
I heard.
So
I
does
heard
somebody
bad.
have two pieces of equipment running, like a phone and a tablet, or a phone and a computer?
That's not funny.
No, I mean
You know,
I do. I have three things going. I got a phone, a tablet, and a TV going. But I'm on earpieces. I'm on the earbuds.
well,
So
Faith
I
can
mean I tell you what, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna mute myself.
Hmm?
Now talk. It is Shad.
Yeah, Faith,
Yeah,
you
it
can
is
get
Shad.
Wolf
Hello?
into a lot of trouble.
It is
Hello?
you. You son of
Testing.
a.
Can you hear me
Mother
now?
flicker.
What did I do?
I
Not
said you
you.
could get having Wolf's name. You could get him into a lot of trouble.
Hey,
Well,
now don't. There's only one wolf in the house.
let's get her done. I'm gonna fuck around and find out.
All right.
That's my
That's my
girl.
echo.
That seems better, Sean.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's
So it
much
was my
better.
TV.
Yeah.
Even though I muted my TV, I muted my fucking TV.
So all this time you were blaming us, Chad, and look who it was.
It's
No, I wasn't blaming you. No, I wasn't blaming anyone. I was just denying it was me.
Isn't that kind of the same thing?
It's not me. It's
got
not
that-
me.
Chad, that is
Yeah, it's got
semantic.
that free agency. Yeah.
See, Cha, you remind me of a lawyer. You remind me of a prosecutor. So what you're trying to say is, no, I didn't say that at all. Yes, you did, kind of, sort of, in a way.
You fucked up.
These are two of the things I'm doing. I'm doing several of the
Ivermectin.
alternative treatments.
Oops, I probably shouldn't have said
Oh,
that.
that's a suppository.
Are we gonna get in trouble with me saying that?
Sorry, Mac.
No. Ooh, ivermectin.
What's that? What is that for?
This is Finbin. They're both
Well, it's for worms.
they're for parasites, but even what's his name? The Kennedy guy that's the new HSS guy.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
He says this stuff works, and I'm going by his guidelines on it.
Yeah.
So
because parasites are what's really fucking the American people up. Plain simple, parasites and everything else. Because I mean,
there's still an echo.
Well, you can do the research. You look at all these people that die, or I'm sorry, I shouldn't say die. It's wrong. Pass away, and you look at the amount of parasites in their body. Well, if you remove those parasites, which we didn't have centuries ago, where do those parasites come from?
I think they had parasites long ago, Wolf. I mean, Ghost.
Oh yeah,
of course they did.
Here's the
cancerous thing. So that's the thing.
Is when you go back in the day and you look at the parasites people had, they were cancerous. Okay, but not everybody had it. Not everybody had these parasites. Now, if you look at current medical, and I'm serious, if you look at current medical research, 99% of the human population on this beautiful blue orb in which we live on are full of parasites.
I had a uncle we called Wormy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who? What?
You.
What, Chad?
Go ahead, Double Dog.
I'm not saying nothing.
I think I had an uncle named Wormy.
Sean, I asked you about your uncle.
Everybody's talking at once.
I asked you, Shad, what you said about your uncle.
His nickname was Wormy.
Oh.
He had a ringworm. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
But Ghosty, people back a long time ago, they didn't cook their pork properly and got worms too, you know.
Like I said,
I think
back in the day, you go to now.
Yeah.
You look at the research, and I'm telling you, it will take you months to do full research. I've done all this research. I've literally removed, and I've seen them, all parasites in my body. I've passed them all. And that's because of the shit that they sell, that they pump into you to eat. Remove the fucking parasites. Stop with the shit. And I can't grow my own vegetables, unfortunately, because I know everything. Oh, you can grow this big garden on your patio. I can't do the 3rd floor. I have vertigo. I walk out on my patio. I get dizzy and fall the fuck over. Okay, I'm done with that shit. But I know gardeners. I know farmers. And I've taken the proper supplements and foods to remove parasites.
I know a guy that gardens.
Yeah. But Ghosty, when I went to the ER for something else and I asked the doctor to give me something for parasites, he laughed at me.
Fuck the ER. Fuck doctors. If you look at the actual definition of a medical system, it's a practice. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Know your body, learn your body. Now, there are things in your body that obviously, like Maccabeus and many of us have experienced. It's like, I don't know what the fuck this is. You go to the doctor's like, oh, you got the herpetosyphilis and your leg's going to fall the fuck off. Okay. And then you research that on your own, and yeah, you might go through their treatments, and you might do their shit, but you research it on your own, and you understand. Okay, so my body's saying this hurts. Why does it hurt? What's causing it? What do I need to change? Could it be cutting out sugars? Could it be cutting out processed foods? Could it be cutting out commercially grown foods, glutens? Could it be? You have to understand that for yourself, because the doctors will not tell you that, because the doctors want you glued upon their system to make money.
Yeah.
Well, this
one thing, and if I can add something here, with the parasites that we had years ago versus now, it's the same thing with them it is with us. The parasites now are genetically modified and tampered with too, just from the food supply, or everything, our pets, everything our pets eat and everything, it gets they get modified. And that I think that's part of what we're seeing nowadays with all the cancer. That's my opinion. I don't have any medical proof. That's my opinion on it.
Want to go down the rabbit hole?
I do.
Would you like to go down the rabbit hole? Okay.
Yes.
So back in the day,
lead the way.
Back in the day, and I learned this from looking into my mom. My mom had an allergic reaction to a polio vaccination that she had 3 times. They gave it to her once. They gave it to her once when she was gave it to her when she was in the mother's womb. They gave it to mom and almost created a miscarriage. And then they gave it to her as soon as she was born, and then they gave it to her when she was 9 years old, and she had she got partially paralyzed, had a stroke, and all that. And so, but this ties in. This ties into the JFK files. It does. So there was a well-known doctor, and it was one of the only female doctors in the 1950s and 1960s that was doing research with polio and other things, and she was what they do now. That she pioneered this procedure where she was growing the cultures, the polio vaccinations, in diseased kidneys of baboons. And so in doing such, baboons and gerbils, right? Gerbils and hamsters. Yeah. Anyway, she was in, and what they found out is that when they gave this vaccination to everyone, that they literally changed their DNA. It was like one of those first mRNA kind of things.
Yeah, it was a genetic modifier.
Basically, it gave everybody the whole lineage of everybody's offspring cancer. It was just boom, premeditated. And so Mr. What's his name? Lee Harvey Oswald was in Texas at that time. This is the story that he was with the CIA at the time, and he was trying to help her get rid of the evidence, and they were destroying hamsters and gerbils, shoving them down toilets, meat grinders, bags upon bags were going out. All her research was, because everybody was onto her. And everybody was trying to capture her research, obviously for bioweaponry and stuff like that. But that's the rabbit hole that I went down. I think her first name was Sophia. I forget her last name. I don't know what her last name was. But yeah, brilliant. Yeah. So we all got cancer because one doctor said, let's play with the diseased kidneys of baboons and hamsters and gerbils and make a vaccination for it.
Why the fuck would they cure it when they can make millions of dollars off of it? And that's a fact. You know,
who is this pissed off coyote? Not your average coyote. Yes, thumbs down. Fuck you. That's right. Please hit that thumbs down.
We can cure it, but we ain't gonna make no money off of it. So why would we cure it?
There is breaking. There's a lab in Japan that they have successfully broken down cancer. There's a lot of research out there that is breaking down cancer, of fighting cancers in different ways than just chemotherapy. And you know, I know somebody that went through a clinical trial where they injected them with herpes. This herpes has the ability to kill cancer, and then the herpes dies. They took out the longevity of the herpes, right? So, but herpes. Who would have thought?
Herpes is a genetically made tissue destroyer. But the fucking sad part is I know people that have had cancer, and they just thought it was just this crazy lump. And they had this crazy lump for 20, 30 years, right? And then they go into the doctor and they're like, hey, what the hell's this thing? You know? And then the doctor cuts it open, does a biopsy. Next thing you know, 2 years later, they die of cancer. See, your body takes the cancer and basically envelops it into a tumor to protect your body from it. But when you get these so-called, now not all cancers, obviously, some cancers are a little different. I will say that.
Yeah, some cancers are just a cell that's dying because, and it just keeps self-replicating because that's the only thing it can do.
Yes, and then you get a lot of these cancers where it's like, okay, I'm going to do this, and the body's like, oh, hell no, hold the fuck up. I'm going to make you a tumor, a chunk in the body, and then the doctors, you know, after your body's already sealed it to protect you from it, cut it the fuck open. And now your whole body's screwed. That's how my great-grandfather died. Was stupid shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if they'd left that fucking tumor in his chest alone, he would have lived to be 150 fucking years old. But no, at 95 years old, they decided, hey, let's cut it open and see what the fuck's in there. And I had to watch as this man died.
95. Come on, folks. 95.
So here's another rabbit hole for you, which is true. Everyone look up Henrietta Lacks. LAXX. Henrietta Lacks was a black woman back in the 1940s, and she developed a tumor. Now this tumor eventually killed her, and when they took out the tumor, because they're going to study the tumor afterwards, it was still alive. Matter of fact, to this day, it's still alive. Yes, Henrietta Lacks's tumor still lives. And what they found out and what they're doing, right? This is this lab grown meat they're talking about, Beyond Meat.
Science. Yep.
They take a piece of her tumor and they put it in a 1,000-gallon vat of nutrients, saline solution, whatever, you know, glucose, whatever it is. And then they take a piece of chicken and throw it in there. Guess what happens? After a course of time, you have 1,000 gallons worth of chicken, tumorous chicken. That tumor turns everything into chicken because it just keeps replicating. And they're selling that as food for us. Yummy. Yeah, look up here at Alex. Still going on. Yeah.
That's why I can't eat chicken unless I watch it get killed or I kill it.
Tyson's been doing it.
Yep.
But Beyond Meats, of course, Mr. Gil Bates, right? I'm saying that right? Gil Bates. He pioneered this. Not to mention a bunch of other, Davos and Tedros and Klaus, right? They've been working on this too, and they love the idea. They absolutely love the idea. Give us cancerous, tumorous food. Yummy.
Fuck them off.
Talk about self-sustaining. See, they talk about like self-sustaining equity, right? What is equity? All right. You ever heard equity in your life? I've heard of equality, but not equity.
I've never heard what is that?
Right. Equity is something that you have in your house, right? Equity, we are equity. They are the stakeholders. They are the shareholders. We are the shares. If we have equity, then we have worth. If we don't, guess what? Anyway, I see the sign.
I have an axe. Is that equity? No.
That's definitely equity. You have to listen to how they talk. They say that inclusion helps inclusion makes everyone a winner. That's a sign I seen today. That's not true. Inclusion makes everyone a loser. That's what they want to do. They want to make us all bottom feeders, eating freaking tumorous, cancerous food, and dying. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Everybody loses equally.
Yep.
Yeah, equally.
Yep.
Equally, you're all on the same plane. The rock bottom.
Nope.
Well, they lowered above us.
Unless she earns the top. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, we lost Wolf.
Oh.
Oh, he probably had a couch.
He's been gone, Cha-Cha.
I know, but a minute, I couldn't get a word in edgewise, so it took that long.
I know. I was just going, hey, get me talking.
Cha-Cha, just yell, shut the fuck up. I got something to say. That's all you gotta do.
No, in that case,
you gotta raise your hand, Cha-Cha.
I know.
I'm right here.
She was. I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
I'm right here.
It's not just Shad, it's all of you.
It wasn't me. I wasn't talking. I had my mic muted.
This is the quietest long time, Double Dog.
I gotta see what Double Dog asked something earlier to me. What was you asking about, Double Dog?
What's that?
A while ago, you said something about, "Hey, Ghost, what are you?" And then the chat went crazy. What were you asking?
There you are, Wolf.
I know. I sent you 2 pictures.
Oh.
Are you back, Wolf? Or he's back. Okay.
Is that the real Wolf thing?
Back. Yeah, the real Wolf is back, and Faith is with us too.
Is that Flux
Faith,
Core,
you're making
Double
me
Dog?
confused.
What's that?
Is that Flux Core?
That's my rotor on my truck.
Oh man, that's so
Oh
fucking
shit, dude! Seriously?
And I sent you a picture of my brake pad too.
Wow! Holy shit, brother!
I have no idea what the hell happened.
I will be honest with you. I think a shop tried to do some shit piddly welding to maintain the welder, to maintain the strength of the rotor, and yeah, that's damn. Yeah, that's flux core welding. That's some shit ass.
Why would they be welded on a router?
On a rotor? Well, they do it to increase the heat of the back plate of the rotor.
I don't know, Yardbirds.
So I didn't know. Honestly, I've not seen that in a good 20 years. I didn't know people still did that. That's horrible.
But it's a 2018 truck.
That's my point.
Why in the hell are you welding on the back of a rotor?
They're doing what's called, the term is actually lip welding. So you take the edge of the welder, and well, I don't know who did this, but he's a fucking hack, and he kicked in his dick, his heart, and his chest. But normally what you do is with a good stick weld is you'd run a hot bead around both edges of the rotor.
Right.
The front rotor has two edges. Well, you'd run that bead, and then you'd run that rotor through the machine to regrind the rotor.
Okay.
Because that heat would create the flat spots to do a good regrind. But this dude just walked up to it with a Harbor Freight welder flux core at 110 volts and said, "Hey, I got this." And that's fucking horrible.
Hold my beer.
Dude, it's fucking bad. I mean, my sister welds better than this motherfucker.
No, the reason I asked is because when I was in with the Seabees, we did what's called hard facing on your heavy equipment, your bucket blades, stuff like that.
Okay. Well, imagine
show them up.
To go hard face on a bucket. Okay. On a bucket. So you got a D160 bucket. You need to add a new cutting blade, okay? And you told him, "I need you to hard face this new cutting edge on this bucket." And the dude took the stick welder and went all down the fucking blade.
I know exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep, that's what this motherfucker did on Brad's rotor, on Devil Dog's rotors.
That's fucked up. Sorry, Devil Dog.
Motherfucker in the dick. Because that's going to create 4 different types of heat stress and a lot of warping.
Was it?
Wow. No, when it comes to that's my field. I'm a welder. I know what the fuck's going on with that shit. But I never heard of welding on a disc brake.
Yes. Yes,
there's that belt I'm using,
what
Mad.
happens is you put the disc brake in the machine and you turn it and you watch.
Oh, I get what you're saying now.
And then what you do,
I get that.
Basically,
just, I welded on bigger shit. I didn't know you could do that. All right.
You take a 3/8 thick rotor. The back is 3/8, the front's 3/8. You put it in a machine that spins about, we used to do it at about 800 RPM when I worked at the dealership. And there was only 2 of us that could do this. You would run it at 800 RPM and you would slowly start welding around this outside edge, the inside edge. You'd have to properly do it right. And it would actually straighten the rotor. And then you would run it through the lathe to clean the weld and fully polish or function ground the rotor, and it would make a perfectly clean rotor that was dead nuts accurate and straight, and you wouldn't have that. But this dude straight took like $100 Harbor Freight rotor and went spin all over the fucking place. That dude needs a severe kick in the asshole, not a kick in the dick, a kick in the asshole.
That's very accurate. Asshole, right? Kick somebody in the asshole.
Plain and simple. That's like my Marine Corps fucking Gore-Tex boot in your butthole, and I guarantee
you know where the word asshole comes from. I mean, I'm just going to throw this randomly at you because hey, whatever. It's a Old Norse. Yes, it's a Viking term, Old Norse term. You're rassholet. Yeah. Stop being a rassholet. Anyway, continue.
Kick him in the bunghole. Bam! But yeah,
here's some other things I'm taking, Mad.
Hold on.
Oh shit, Max got wood.
What is that?
Oh,
wormwood.
Wormwood. What? Wormwood? Really?
Hey, wasn't that a movie?
Wormwood. Wow.
Black walnut.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let's do it again.
Yeah.
You missed it.
Wormwood's gonna be great for circulation. Black walnut.
What's that say?
Black
walnut. Wormwood. And
garlic.
And garlic.
Yeah, these are tinctures.
That's a big thing.
There's several other things I'm taking too, but I don't feel like crawling over there and getting them. It hurts too bad.
You just keep them blue pills to yourself, brother.
The blue. Oh God.
Mac will kick me in the ass when I meet him, but it's okay. I earned it.
Some Viagra.
he got them hymns hiding in that nightstand. I'm just saying. I deserve the kick in the ass. I'm fine with it. I don't care.
Right in the rasshole it.
I think Brad owes me.
What was it? Beavis and Butthead. Cornholius.
Yeah.
Cornholio. Yeah.
Cornholio. I need teepee for my bunghole.
Need teepee for my bunghole.
You guys are ate up, man.
This is my only free night after the gym.
So what What year was you in TVs?
I was in from 89 to 94.
He didn't do fucking shit.
I was with NMCB3. I was stationed in Fort Hueneme, California.
Yeah, he didn't do shit.
Granddad, he was in 71 to 73.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
What is that?
Go
I did this for
Seabees.
Wolfgang. Custom engraved.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. That's nice, Ghosty.
Cha-Cha, I'm still working on your cup. I fucked up 6. I'm still working on it.
Oh, no, Ghosty. Ghosty, I don't want you to have to go through all that work to
Hey,
ruin.
Matt Shad and I were in the Department of the Navy.
Oh God! Don't remind me.
Hold on.
Right. Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead, Double Dog. Go ahead, Double Dog. Go ahead. Go ahead, Double Dog. Yep.
Matt Shad and I were a part of the Department of the Navy, the men's department.
That's right. The men's
Rock on, rock on.
The men's department.
I don't get it.
That's right. You don't get it. I know, Cha-Cha. It's okay. Just let it.
I love it. I love it.
What's up, Latina and Cali?
Cha-Cha.
What's up, Garrett?
The whole history.
I love the banner.
Navy and
Can you explain it to me?
Well, I mean, you think about it. Wolfgang wasn't really in the Navy either. I mean, tell you the truth.
He's not.
I mean, he never went on a boat. He never went on a float. He never went on a cruise. I mean, he was stationed on the ground, right? On land.
Well, there really isn't much dozer work being done on a ship.
But I
you're right. Yeah.
Devil Dog was saying.
All right, Cha-Cha. So this is what I mean.
Here's the deal.
I can't hear you, Devil Dog.
Now, here, let me make this.
People talking.
Let me make this simple. I can explain this. All right. Now, take yourself back to high school, and you have your rivalry high schools going on. It's the same way in the military. You've got your Army, you got your Navy, you got your Marines. It's a rivalry kind of thing going on. But I tell you this, when shit hits the fan, we get together and do what we need to do.
But I still don't understand what Devil Dog was saying.
Okay, let me explain. I thought the Navy boy was going to tell you, but I guess the men's got to talk now. So hold on.
He's got a jar headed down.
All right,
carry on, Stamps.
We call it breaking it down Barney style. All right.
That's right. That's right.
So, the Marine Corps falls under the Department of the Navy. All right.
It does?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Even though it's its own branch, the Secretary of the Navy is the head person of the Marine Corps and the Navy, right?
Oh.
So it's the Department of the Navy. And so when we say we're a department of the Navy, we say we're in the men's department.
Yeah. Guess what department they're in?
I don't know.
It's okay.
the woot woot department.
Oh, okay.
We the yeet yeet, they the woot woot.
Okay, got you.
Oh, I love it. I miss this. I miss this kind of shit.
Posty, I don't want you to waste all those tumblers on me.
That's funny.
You're not going to change his mind, Cha-Cha, so don't even try.
Hey, are you going to be on the wall match?
Cha-Cha, we need to unsub all these motherfuckers.
I need to what? Faith? What do I need to do? Unsub everyone?
Unsub all.
Yeah, including the fake Ghost Lincoln and
and the fake wolf.
Are you going to be on a wall tonight, Matt Chad?
Sippy.
Yeah.
All right, I'll swing back in a couple hours.
What? Oh, okay. All right. Take care of yourself, Mac. Thanks, brother.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us.
Good to see all of you.
Maccabeus.
All right.
Later, Mac.
All of you have a good one.
Skull.
I don't.
Skull to Maccabeus. Skull.
I don't think I could actually be Mad Shad without his permission. That would be very, very wrong.
Why?
Oh, but
I would say if you did it, you would have to kick yourself in the front butt. That's the only requirement.
Yeah,
Yep.
in the front.
Yeah, literally straight.
Dog's raising his hand.
But then I might get that axe.
Well, I mean, if you took a picture of yourself of me holding an axe and then put it in your avatar, yeah, you would basically kind of, sort of in a way, have the axe, I guess. Here, I'll help you out with your delusion. Here you go.
I'll help you
There you go.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Now you have
There
a
you go.
variety to pick from, Faith.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
there you go. Yeah. Pose for frame.
Screenshot
And my avatar already has the axe in there too, so you can go with that.
I'm definitely screenshotting that shit. But by the way, you guys, I have for 2 weeks the real wolf thing. Anyway, you guys take care. Have a
I
great
didn't
night.
do anything.
Are you leaving?
Are you leaving? Faith?
Yeah, I gotta go sleep.
Oh, you gotta go to sleep. Well, actually, you are Wolfang, because Faith is leaving, so you're kind of leaving and staying at the same time. It's kind of weird.
Well, isn't that a special trick?
Well, take care of yourself, Faith. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Wolf, that
And have a
means
good night.
that means
Yeah, you love me, Wolfie, and I love you. Bye-bye.
Faith, I love you too.
Love you too, Faith. Let's go.
Good night, Faith.
Go.
Oh.
Wolf, I'm going. So I think I'm gonna start a new hobby.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Doing what?
I'm thinking about buying some equipment, not major equipment, just some little equipment, and doing like artisanal, like grinding your own wheat and stuff and making breads.
Oh, that's
There you
actually
go.
pretty easy.
What?
Is it?
Wow.
Yeah.
But you need the machines that can grind.
Well, it depends if you want to go mechanical or hand.
Well, hand would be too much work.
I have a hand grinder and a electric grinder.
I do have a hand grinder, but I was looking into the electrical one, so
they can get pretty pricey.
You don't have electricity.
Well, I have a hand grinder.
No, okay.
Ooh, I've always wanted to do that, Rabbit.
Go old school.
Yeah.
You got the big mortal and the big pestle that you walk around and you.
All right, take care of yourself, Paul. Good seeing you, brother. Have a good night.
Just don't make too much. Don't grind up too much wheat berries to make your flour because that stuff doesn't last as long.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
No.
Not like store-bought because the store-bought shit has everything stripped out of it.
Oh,
so
true.
If you take wheat berries and grind it up, it contains 40 of the 44 nutrients that your body needs. The shit that you get in the store only has, if it's the unbleached, it has 4. If it is the bleached, and I could be wrong, but what I've understood
I think
is
you're
they have
right.
0 of the nutrients.
Yeah, it's the natural fats and amino acids of the wheat.
Yep. It's got oil in it.
Yeah, that's what makes the wheat berries burn out quicker than the processed wheat.
I have a KitchenAid and I have a hand grinder, but I was thinking of getting the electric grinder because they say when you're dealing with wheat berries, you can burn out your KitchenAid really easy because the motor just can't handle it.
Yeah, they're dense. They're hard.
Yeah.
It's like throwing walnuts through that thing. It's yeah. I've done hand grinding wheat berries. It is. It's like throwing walnuts into a grain grinder.
Yeah.
They don't like it.
But I just thought it'd be cool to just be making nice fresh breads.
I made pan bread the other day with fresh ground wheat berries. Oof.
What'd you make, Ghosty?
Pan bread.
How'd they do it back in the day?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, back in the day, they told the kids to get
Johnny
the fuck
Cakes.
out there and stomp on that shit.
Is that what
Johnny Cakes. Johnny Cakes. Yeah, I want to make some of these Johnny Cakes. Yeah.
It was a 10-inch thick cast iron skillet. Did the wheat berries, ground them, had everything I needed: garlic, onion, salt, everything. Mixed it, made it into a big dough ball, slapped it in there, flattened it out, fried it, flipped it, fried it. A goddamn.
Right?
And then what?
Ate the fuck out of it.
You fried it and fucked it and ate it.
That made 2 meals. I ate half of it.
He loves his food.
Did you add an egg? Did you add some butter? What'd you do?
Oh, you gotta have butter.
Well,
butter makes everything.
I had
I put that shit on everything.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I threw the link up there, Latina. I know you want to come up, so I'm gonna do it again.
100% organic pressed olive oil. I did the cast iron seasoning in that. Cooked it, and then the other side, I slathered me some fat ass tasty garlic ghee on it. Flipped it over, fried it. And,
good, Ghosty.
It made 2 dinners. Yeah. Because like Shad said, dude, my food is basically preferentially designed for me.
What's up, Latina?
Maintain me.
Hello, Latina.
But it can maintain others.
¿Cómo está?
Latina!
Hola.
Hola. ¿Cómo está, señorita?
Bien, gracias.
Okay, that's all I knew. I'm sorry.
Let's go, Brandon.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah.
What's that say?
It says I ran out of burritos. Where is
shit.
Matt Shad.
Oh, that's the picture that Carol Ann Henderson made.
Yep.
All right, hold on. I got one more.
Oh, that's the magnet I gave you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a picture of you,
okay.
right, Matt Shad?
Yes.
I don't know if you can see it.
I really can't.
Oh, that's where you put your torture victims.
What is it?
That's my seeds.
Greens?
Yeah, that's cool.
Is it
That's
Double
where-
Dog? Is that for microgreens?
That's
Or
where
for
No,
Double
it's
Dog-
it's my seeds.
seeds? Your seeds.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
where
the
it puts
the starter factory.
Oh, hey, do you have that on your YouTube channel? I'd like to see better shots of that.
No, I did a couple videos today or yesterday. I got to edit it and put it out there. So
Okay, and then I don't even think I have your channel link.
It's
Here,
under
I'll-
Torture
I'll
Factory.
drop it. I'll drop
Torture
it.
Factory.
Double Dog gonna kick me in the ass next time he sees me.
No, it's not weed, X. Don't get excited. Come on.
Oh my God!
Oh,
on
hey,
my
hold on.
property,
All right,
You
Wolfgang,
guys-
what is this? CBs. There you go.
Oh, that looks like trash. Come on now.
Oh, that's a bee flying. And what is? Oh, he's carrying an axe or a wrench and some bolts, or what is that?
He
Yeah, the CBs. The CBs. They make and break stuff.
That's
for the Navy.
CBs right there.
Yes, we do. I was taught how to blow shit up too.
Really?
He was taught how to blow stuff.
You know when you said that, you know what that reminded me of?
You had to go pervert.
That
You
reminds me
said
of
it,
the
my man. You
old-fashioned-
said it.
Those old-fashioned movies where they would put the poop in the paper bag and light it on fire and throw it at people's doors.
See, that's what I'm talking about, Latina. Hey, what's up?
Hell
What's
with
up,
that.
Chris?
We used to
That's
use a
funny.
paper towel roll,
There
a
you
little
go.
bit of poo, a little bit of ammonia, and some sulfates, and it was epic. It was like a
I
shit
love it.
cannon when they opened that door.
I'm not gonna be able to stay on much longer. I got a early morning to leave. So
Wow, right on, dude. Hell yeah.
Good for you, Double Dog.
Yeah.
How many hours is that a drive? How many days? Damn.
Allegedly, it's a 19-hour drive.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay.
Damn, you're gonna need a couple naps.
That's a long ride.
Yeah. So
Look, I'd need a couple of naps. 19 hours. Yeah, I'd be napping.
Yeah, you got to rest up for something like that. Yep.
Yeah,
broke
dude,
it up
it's,
over 2 days.
it's like 12:46.
Blue Butterfly is saying twisty seashells. She wants twisty seashells.
This is all allegedly. I don't know. You know, for the sake of my channel on Monday. On Monday, don't say nothing in the chat.
Hey, you guys, when you guys were talking about like grinding up your own berries and stuff, and
Dingleberries?
no.
See?
I knew a lady who used to, my old pastor's wife used to make their own flour with like, it was a special machine that just did like oats, and you could like make your own flour and make your own home, and then she would make her own homemade bread, right?
Yeah.
I think, I don't know what those machines are called, and I wonder how much they cost though. But
That's Latina. That's what I've been looking at. They're around $500 to $1,000.
Whoa,
Thank
whoa,
you.
whoa. You don't need that much.
Well, that's
Gotcha,
what I want, Double
A
Dog.
Nutri-Mill Harvest grain mill is $400. That's
okay. A
yeah.
grain mill. That's what I was wondering what they're
Yeah,
called.
grain
because
mill.
I was wondering,
mill.
like, okay, so I know I have a Vitamix blender, you guys. Okay, a Vitamix blender can grind up the stuff, but it's not going to be as effective as a mill, like this thing that you guys were talking about.
Right.
I got my
You-
Vitamix blender on like QVC.com, where they let me make payments, like 5 easy payments, because they're really
QVC.
expensive. I'm wondering, do you think they have these mills like on QVC or somewhere I can make payments at, because they're kind of expensive?
Oh,
You can
look at
actually make
Lehman's.
them out of concrete and a tree.
Yeah, Layman's.
Yeah, Lehman's. Look at Lehman's.
Double
Yeah.
Dog.
Is this
I said
a
500?
company you're saying?
What's that?
I said 500 to 1,000, and you were like, no, 400. 400. Not far from 500.
LEAMAN.
400 is nowhere close to 1,000. It's
No, I
closer to
said
zero.
500. I said 500 to 1,000.
Oh,
You can
yeah, but
literally
you don't
make
have to spend. You don't have to spend that kind of money. I mean, You could get one for a couple $100. I mean, I'm looking at Nutrimill's website right now. The Impact grain mill is $199. Classic grain mill is $299.
What about a mock mill?
A what?
A mock mill.
The hell is a mock mill?
Muck.
That
muck?
is a large.
Like MOC.
That's a large, high capacity mill. You're best off.
Boom! There you go. Thank you,
building
PA.
it out of concrete.
Check out Lehman's there.
What are you're gonna be grinding all this wheat up to make bread? How much wheat do you need to make bread? Are you gonna make it for like
just
myself
myself
or what?
No, just myself.
Holy shit! You definitely don't need a freaking $1,000 wheat grinder.
How much fucking bread you make? Well,
Good Lord. That
she's
shit,
a carb
that's
killing
for
lady
like
right
commercial grade
Don't
stuff.
you know the saying, go home, go big or go home?
No.
Well, that's what she said until I came home, and she's like, "Go the fuck back where you came from." That doesn't work on certain things.
That's a good point, Double Dog, actually, because you're right. I won't be making a bunch of loaves.
No.
I mean, you're only going to eat a loaf of bread a week, maybe.
Yeah, true.
Wait, what?
Oh, wow.
Homemade bread, I kill that motherfucker in one night. What are you talking about?
I'm looking at the Lehman's site now. Country Living Grain Mill, $769. Diamant's Grain Mill, $999. They got one here. Green Powered Grain. That's $300.
Can
Quaker
somebody
City.
please put the link in the chat for?
It
is. Lehman's.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm looking it up now. It's PAEMT dropped it. But yeah, I'm looking up Lehman's right now. Pretty cool.
Expensive.
The sad thing is if you actually research and go back into the days of old, right? You can see how a true grain mill was built, and you could build it yourself with some concrete and some timber. It's possible to do.
Oh wow, there's one here for $99. I think that's the hand crank.
Yeah.
Right.
I have one of those. It's fucking
Lehman's, man. Yeah, the most expensive one here though. That's like $999. That's the Diamant Grain Mix, Super Ultra, the green one there.
Well, that's got AI into it. That's why it's so expensive.
I'll make that shit out of
An
concrete.
AI grinder.
Dude,
Right. Oh yeah. I mean, that's what Ohio is famous for. You see the millstones everywhere. Yeah.
We got to save those millstones for all the violators of children, though.
No, that's what the fucking wood chippers are for.
Oh.
Hey, I like the millstone idea too.
No, fuck the millstone. Fuck the millstone. Feet first into the wood chippers, and you're gonna watch them scream.
Yeah, we got to save our resources.
Yeah, gas is cheaper than a good millstone. I'm just saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Because to make that millstone, that takes some work.
Thank you for reminding me. The millstone is too valuable to waste.
Exactly.
That's heritage, and that's why I have trial by act. So we got to have some kind of entertainment from them before they go.
I'm sorry, but when I was watching you guys real quick, did you guys hear about like all these like chemicals that they're finding residue of like in uterus and like in our bodies, and it's like chemicals like in everything. I don't remember what the chemical was. But I was thinking, maybe ex-NYC prepper needs to make his own bread. It'll be definitely healthier than buying it.
Yeah, because in men that's destroying testosterone and creating more estrogen, and in women
leaky gut syndrome,
destroying their estrogen and creating more testosterone and destroying the guts in men and women both. Yeah,
leaky gut syndrome.
That's where the term soy boy comes from.
Well,
no, it comes from the soy latte that they consume.
Yeah,
the Navy
it messes with right.
It's a proven hormonal fact that if a man has boobs, it's because of estrogen. It's a hormone. It's a hormone. Damn it! Hormonal fact.
Hormonal.
And scientifically proven fact that if a man has tits, it's because of his hormones being off balance. It don't matter if he's got a beer gut or he's got a big paunchy belly. If he's got man tits, it's because his hormones are off balance. Scientifically, throughout the generationally proven. And I know I've spent a long time looking at all this bullshit to improve myself because I'm tired of being what I was. And now I'm becoming what I want to be.
It is true. It is true.
So I need a man brazier from Seinfeld.
Well,
a man. What's it called? A brosier. Yeah. A brosier. A brosier.
There is a big difference, right? Like it's
it's a nipple size, right?
Put your fucking
No,
titty
it's
in your
called
mouth
an
and be quiet. There's a big difference. There's a big difference between you got some saggy pecs, okay? You know, you got a little saggage. Okay, that happens. That's age. That is life. We all have to accept it as the male species. But it's different when you're a man and you're 40 years old and you walk in the room and you're rocking a fucking C cup, okay? That's too fucking much. That's estrogen. That's not
wait till you
anything
hit
else.
62.
You guys, I have a serious
Then you get
concern.
the orangutan titties.
I'm worried.
Orangutan titties.
Hold on.
You guys are killing me tonight.
Go ahead, Latina. Go, Latina and Callie, please.
I just have
Go
a
ahead.
question for all of you. Have you guys noticed like the younger generations' heads seem to not be growing as large as in the past?
No, I think they're actually bigger. No, you're right though. Because I've been to a lot of colleges. They all look like 9-year-old boys or girls. It's crazy. Yeah. I'm like, where's all the grown-ups at?
You know, Matt,
their whole body is different.
So their bodies are large, but their heads are tiny.
I've never really paid attention, to be honest.
Never looked at his head.
Well, see, here's a funny
Those
thing
are
for you to
aliens.
do, is if you actually look at the genetics of the people born in Gen X and the generation after us, look at the actual CAT scans of the body. You will see the kidney placement and the heart placement. Now, if you look at the new generation's CAT scans of their kidney placement and heart placement, it's magically fucking changed.
Why? Kidneys and hearts? I mean,
yes.
Why is that?
I haven't checked any kidneys and hearts lately, so I can't say.
I can, because like when you don't drink enough water or you do yourself wrong, right? Your kidneys hurt. You know it. They're right here at your side.
Oh, yeah.
You feel them in your lower back. You know where they are. But when you look at a couple new generations, those kidneys, they're not there anymore. They're farther up and higher into the spine.
So they start peeing out their nose.
Jesus, fuck. You're not listening.
I'm listening, Ghosty.
But see, at some point in time, something happened. There was a genetic manipulation in the human genome to change the evolution. It moved their kidneys farther up and in compared to like mine or Shad's or Wolfgang or Brad's or Cha-Cha's or I don't know Latina and Callie's age, but I'm betting chances are her kidneys are roughly around the same spot as ours. But when you look at the new
Latina, unmute.
They're higher and upper.
Okay. Let's see what I can do. Yeah.
She's gone.
Oh, she's gone. Okay. I was
off.
going to try to adjust it. Yeah, she was crackling.
Ghost, I hear what you're saying. I'm fucking with you, man.
It's interesting. Now, don't get me wrong. If your kidneys are higher up and closer in, you have better protection on them. You actually do.
But, you know, at the same time as you say that, and wait a minute, though, at the same time that you say that, we're not all built the same. I don't give a fuck if you're male or female.
Well, basically, we are.
No, this genetic platform is male and female. It's not individual. It has been transformed into both.
But what about the species?
That you have
What,
Gen X,
I said, what about the he-she's?
Well.
They can just shove their own peckers up their butts. I don't give a fuck about them because it doesn't matter. Because
their kidneys have moved up to their chest, I guess. I don't know.
No, see, their genetic makeup doesn't
Hold
matter.
on.
Be it man, be it
Got you,
woman,
Latina.
be
Bye-bye.
it woman, man, woman.
There
It
you
doesn't
go.
fucking matter. The genetic makeups have changed.
All right, you're back, Latina.
Okay, let's
placement of organs and everything else. And I've
let's
done
get
20
back.
years of research on this.
Okay, well, let's get back to this placement of organs, how this whole topic started, and how the organs in your body shift around.
They shouldn't shift around. Plain and simple. They're genetically designed.
Well, Yardbirds, let's address this situation here. I've done the same thing, all right? I've done it with beer. That's
gross.
Yeah, I mean, who hasn't drinking beer through their nose before? Come on.
I haven't.
I haven't.
It's a rite of passage. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Yeah.
I'm not shoving my
Speaking about moving organs. Speaking about moving organs, I'm taking my ass to bed, so I will see you all in chat sometime.
Yes.
All right, Double Dog.
All right,
your largest organ in your body, your largest organ.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Double Dog.
Be safe,
It's your
Jarhead.
Journey well, Double Dog. Enjoy your therapy. Much needed therapy. Yeah. Beach therapy.
But
yes, Yardbirds. I definitely did it in public. Yeah, and it was with peer pressure too. You know, hey, I bet you won't do this. Oh yeah, watch me. Right? Fuck, that was a bad idea. Right?
Fuck, I've done a lot of shit in public. All it required was a smile and a grin. That's just me, though. And I'm not in the armed forces. I just didn't give a fuck.
Well, you know,
Well,
I
see,
think I drank some shampoo water after I was rinsing it out of my hair, and then I think it gave me a sinus infection, though. Yeah.
Yeah, probably did.
You probably need to like drink some more conditioner with that.
No.
Unless you want to vomit.
I was like, oh, well, I need to rinse that out with water. But how do you make water go up your nose, though, to rinse it out?
Latina and Cali, look up neti pot.
I just do it in the shower. I just hold my nose there and let it go in my nose.
Dude,
That'll tell
but
you how to do it.
Yeah, but haven't there, I don't know if it's true or not, propaganda, I don't know. They're saying like people were getting like things growing inside their heads from doing that.
Okay.
Right?
I mean, that would explain a lot with me, I guess.
That's from like rivers and lakes and stuff where they catch a parasite.
Yeah. You have to use sterile, clean water. I mean,
the whole thing about the neti pot and all that. Yeah, you're using sterilized water.
Yeah,
it's
you just don't walk up to the toilet, grab a cup, and shove it up your fucking nose.
Toilet? Yeah. That's you don't put that up your nose.
That's what these
don't put your nose on it.
Go get fully sanitized if you can. Latina and Cali, get saline.
Yeah.
Pure saline and rinse your sinuses. I've done it a few times, and trust me, you will puke and hurl because there's shit in there that you should never ever see.
Yeah, thank you. Right, blue butterfly.
But it is like when you're done with it, and you're like, and you take that first deep after everything goes on, and you're like,
yeah, you know what else helps your sinuses cleans out your sinuses? Is Capsium olicellum. Just take some pepper spray or mace, spray yourself in the face. Boom. Everything in your sinuses will come out.
Oh, that's
guaranteed.
For like fucking 2 days after that shit.
Yeah.
I tried that. I took the pepper spray and I'm like,
oh my god.
That was fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I like the wasabi bird. I'll take wasabi.
Guaranteed
I
fit.
hate wasabi.
Who's this?
Wasabi.
I love wasabi.
It gives me
I'll take wasabi and do that. Because when you eat sushi, if you put it on the roof of your mouth, like this side, roof side mouth, it gets into your sinuses.
No.
But if you flip it and put it tongue side down, it goes. You get that burn, that throat burn. Yeah,
And then
I
you have
love
that
wasabi.
snot string.
Hey, can you guys tell me the name of that one man that was on here with us last time when I can't remember, his name was something Prepper. He said he goes live like on Tuesdays at like 3:00 my time, I think, and he had a big black dog on his lap.
Vision?
When your mom's
Vision?
fucking die.
Yeah, Vision goes Tuesday.
Vision.
Stop it.
Prepper.
Tuesday and Thursday.
And then Thursday. Yeah.
Stop shaking.
Yep.
Big squishy Cole.
Yeah, Cole. He was just here.
Yeah.
Oh, he was here earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Let me see if I can do the blue wrench shit unless somebody beats me to it.
Yes, DJ, I see the link. Thank you, DJ.
I know somebody's gonna beat me to it because everybody always does. Because
what happened?
What happened?
I need music. I need music. I need music.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's do music. All right. Wolfang.
Farted in the backyard and everybody.
No. All right. Wolfang, you go bang, 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 bang. Just do that.
Bang,
over
bang,
and over.
Bang, bang. Bang,
Ghost
bang.
Lincoln.
Bang, bang.
You go. Wee-oo.
Bang, bang.
Nope, not
Bang,
happening.
bang.
Come on.
Bang,
Do
bang.
it.
Bang, bang.
Come on.
Do I
Do
look
it.
like a fucking
Bang,
ambulance?
bang.
Do it.
Bang, bang.
Do it. Just do it. All right. Fine. Just do it. Wee-oo.
Bang, bang.
Come on.
Bang, bang.
Come on.
Do it.
Bang, bang. Bang, bang.
Fine. Go. Boom,
Bang,
boom.
bang. Bang, bang.
Boom, boom. Just do
Bang, bang.
Okay. All right. Cha-cha. Woot, woot.
Bang, bang.
Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody.
Latina, there you go.
Woot,
Oh,
woot.
yep.
Bang, bang.
Woot,
Yeah,
Bang,
EMT
bang.
beat me to it.
woot, woot.
He got
Oh,
you.
come on, guys.
Come on. I was going to start singing. All right. Fine. I tried. I tried. Nobody wants to play along.
Dad,
If you want me to drop the protein farts, I can do that, but that's about all I got.
Oh, my God.
You have to get
I'm sorry to hear that, Latina. All right. Hang in there, Latina. Stand by.
Okay, here we go.
Boom. Here we go.
We got to do your
All right.
again. So what's Latina's? And Faith
she's
too.
gone.
And Faith.
Faith. But nobody wants to play along. That's fine.
I will.
Okay. All right. Woot woot. You woot woot.
Woot woot.
All right. Faith. Wee-oo. Keep doing that.
She's not here.
No, she left too. Damn.
Okay. All right. Never mind. Y'all.
That was
never mind.
That was a good.
You guys are party poopers.
No, Shad. That was. I saw where Shad was going with that.
I did too, but I'm not.
I just will.
Nobody wants to play along. That's fine. I'm ending the live stream. Screw all you guys. Thumbs down. Fuck you.
I said I would.
I did. Come on.
Yeah. It's okay, Latina.
I got to feel the vibe to be musical. or the protein.
Well,
yeah,
bad night tonight.
See, your musical talents lie elsewhere, right?
Those you can wing it, you know.
What,
Those you can wing it, you know.
Oh no! If I win, I'm probably gonna have to change my pants.
I would love to get a license. I would love to get a license to start my own thing on YouTube and have it the old rock and roll music.
Well, you can, but you got to change it.
But you got to
change it.
Yeah.
No, you got to change it. Check out. I'm your Huckleberry. Hutch does the same thing too. You just change the music just a little bit. You know, I'm Your Huckleberry does like a mashup.
Play it.
Like he'll take two songs and mesh them together,
No,
and
but
you don't even know.
God, he said he doesn't do that.
That's not what I'm talking about, though.
Does it?
But that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Oh, Sean.
Play it
That's
back.
what we're talking about.
That's what we got.
You just gotta change it just a little bit. You can't be. I know what you want to do. You want to infringe. You want copyright infringement totally. You know, you want the license to copyright infringe, and you don't want to pay, and you want to be your own radio station, right?
Wow,
on
that
YouTube.
sounds
No,
like
you
a
can't.
McDonald's employee.
You can't do that.
No.
So what you have to do?
You just messed it all up.
Yeah, I know I did. But that's exactly what you want to do, and that's what you got to do is just mix it up a little bit. That's all.
Well,
Just mix it up.
Here's
John,
the fucking sad point.
Huckleberry
Sorry.
doesn't do the mashup. He posts what other people do because I asked him. He said he doesn't do the mashups.
Oh, so he does a repost of mashups.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
I see.
the sad part is if you pay for YouTube Premium and YouTube Music, right? You pay for it, okay? You can't use that music you pay for in YouTube.
Right.
Well,
You get copyright now. What the fuck's that about?
All I'm saying is I like doing lives and I love rock and roll music. I would just like to be able to do a live and share with good sound. I couldn't do it with good sound because I don't have
Wolf, there is a site that you can go on that YouTube does allow, and I haven't been on it, so I don't know. But there is a site on YouTube that does allow. Why are you looking like that, Ghosty?
Right.
There is a site you can go on that YouTube allows these approved songs. So I don't know if it would be things you like or not, but they do have one.
No, this would be like Shad said, my own radio station. This would be music. This would be music I would pick.
Coming at you live from Cincinnati.
You can forget that, Wolf. That won't happen.
Yeah.
I know. I'm dreaming. But
yeah, you're dreaming.
Hey, you can always dream. That's
welcome to the
radio station. And that's how they get their strikes when they play music that they can't. I asked.
But I know there's got to be a license that you can buy. I would like to find out how much it costs.
It's called Fuck It All.
When Rescue was doing his music, I asked him to play a song, and he got taken off.
Yeah, see, that's the sad thing is if you pay for like Pandora, YouTube, all these different things, if you actually pay for that subscription and then you play the music on YouTube, they nail you for copyright. It's like, motherfucker, I paid to listen to this. How are you hitting me for this?
Right.
Because we're a bunch of veggie
well,
fucks and we're gonna
because you paid for it. That only you paid for it. If you share it, then basically everybody else is getting it for free.
Yeah.
So
but see,
y'all remember what Napster started? Napster.
Oh yes, Napster.
Yep. I paid for Pandora, and I can share a song with any of you, and Pandora's just like, okay, nobody gives a fuck.
I mean, Metal for Breakfast. I mean, but he gets away with it for maybe an hour or two.
Yeah,
and then boom. Yeah, one song, and somebody like I don't know, maybe Metallica has their fucking algorithms out, has their AI looking for shit.
That's how
it goes. No,
exactly.
That's how I ended up. I ended up in jail with YouTube for what was it, a week or whatever, because I was in one night.
Music such as
and that's why
your own albums, you can play that. Now I've heard of the actual content creators that wrote songs that sung their songs on lives get hit with copyright infringement. How's that work?
That makes no sense. That's stupid.
Yep, everything I listen to on Pandora is downloaded. I own, I've paid for, but I can't use it. YouTube instantly. That's copyright. Motherfucker, look at this.
I'm sorry.
Okay, the last
is downloaded. I own, I paid for, but I can't use it. YouTube instantly.
That's copyright. Motherfucker, look at this.
Oh, X.
Okay, the last thing I own, I pay for, but I can't use it.
Can't understand you, X.
Motherfucker.
We can't understand you.
Oh, X. Okay, oh, it's Mario. It's Luigi. Luigi. Luigi Marron. He's the one and only. All right, you're a big time freaking messing up our audio. Yeah. We can barely hear you over the streaming that's going on in the background.
Don't come at me with Jason with a hockey mask. You're ready.
Hey, X, mute your TV. We can barely hear you over the streaming that's going on in the background. Yeah, it's, talk about reverb. All right. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Luigi. Thank you, Luigi.
Luigi coming in here and fucking everything up. Where the fuck
He's
is
on that
Mario?
He's on that Sambuca. Luigi drinking the Sambuca.
I love Sambuca.
That made my face hurt.
Oh, Sambuca's wonderful.
Yeah, I'd like to have some. That'd be good.
I have some.
Good stuff.
Okay.
I forgot I had
Sake.
That's horrible.
Have you guys had sake?
Oh yeah.
Traditional
Yes.
sake.
I still haven't.
Yeah,
tried it.
absolutely.
I've had it.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy it.
That's pretty good stuff.
I think I'm gonna drop down.
Okay. Oh yeah. Traditional. Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
That's pretty good stuff.
All right, you're muted.
Oh, he wearing something long.
You fix the volume.
Are you guys even hearing me? Because I feel like I'm talking to the wall.
No,
No.
I hear you.
Okay.
I haven't heard a word you said at all, especially the wall. Nothing about the wall. I know nothing about the wall.
Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, the wall.
Okay.
No, Cha-Cha, I hear you.
Drop down. You got
I can hear you. You're good. Don't.
I can hear you. Nothing about the wall. I know nothing.
I could go in chat.
Pink Floyd.
I watch
Chat's
shit
just.
independently.
I watch everything. I see everything. I know all and see all.
If I go in chat, maybe you guys will see my comments.
None of your
Who is this guy? Jimbo? I don't know who this is.
I gotta say
Not
this,
Larry.
Cha-Cha. You gotta put a picture up there of something.
Sorry, Larry, you're not coming up.
Okay. Okay, Wolf, how is this?
Okay, that works.
Hi, guys. Yeah.
Come on.
Weapons free.
Do
Weapons
it.
free.
Just great. Fly
Weapons
the
free.
bird.
What?
Weapons free. Weapons free.
Thank you.
Stand tuned.
Thank you,
Stand
Cha-Cha.
tuned.
I'm sorry, what, Wolf?
I said thank you.
You're welcome.
Dude, my chat's
Oh,
dead, man. I gotta figure out what's going on.
All right.
You brat. Cha-Cha's a brat.
You said put up a picture.
Okay,
You
there we
didn't say
go.
for how long.
Blue butterfly.
Thank you very
I
much.
got your number now.
Hey, Luigi. All right, Luigi.
Wolf, you didn't say for how long.
Cha-Cha's a brat. No, I didn't. There we go. Wow.
Luigi, you got to mute your YouTube.
Hey, Shad.
Get off of here because it's pointless.
I got Latina DJ.
I can't talk over
Luigi, you got it. Luigi, you got to mute everything that's going on in the background. It's messing everything up audio-wise.
Yardbirds, I'll never be able to talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
You got it. Okay. All right. Take care. Take care, Luigi.
He left again?
Hey.
What is with that?
Who are weapons free for?
Huh?
Look in private chat.
I only got Latina.
Okay.
I don't know.
No, I got Lima, Len, and Latina. So
Yeah, just stand by. Stand by, stand to, stand down. Weapons free. Right? Just throwing it out
my
there.
private chat's
Yeah.
gone a little meh.
Amateur hour. Yes, it is.
Amateur hour.
Oh,
Hey,
did we just lose
Yardbirds.
Ghost?
This is not amateur hour. This is
Right. Yeah.
business hour.
Where did Ghost go?
He's right. Hold on. There he is.
He's
looking at me strange.
Yeah,
There you go.
so don't refresh the StreamYard because it straight kicks you the fuck out of chat. That's interesting.
Well, Ghosty, that was the only way I could get a word in.
No,
Right.
you're just gonna say, "Shut the fuck up! I have something to say."
I'm not.
But she couldn't do it because you guys were blabbing too much.
You didn't even.
I
hear
didn't say shit. I was quiet.
Everybody's talking at once. That's why.
Yeah, I give up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. There it
Don't give up, Chacha. Don't give up. No. I mean, I could look. Okay. All right. So, I mean, Chacha.
Yes.
That's something you're seeing, not me.
Yes, Chad.
Yeah. Check this out.
Wow.
Go ahead and speak. What do you want to talk about?
I don't really have anything to say.
Now that I've muted everybody,
I know. No, I don't really have anything.
now
to
you don't
say.
have anything. I swear. Okay. I give you a chance. I give you a platform.
I know. I guess I should be careful what I ask for.
Be careful what you wish for sometimes. All right, Blue, come on up. What are you showing us?
Come on, Blue.
What are you showing me there, Wolfang?
That's a dragon.
Looks like a dragon.
What's he made out of, Wolf?
Come on up, Blue.
What's he made out of, Wolf?
Plastic.
Is it plastic?
Wood.
Yeah, dragon's
The
plastic.
dragon too? The dragon doesn't look wood.
Nah, that whole
Is it?
thing looks like plastic. That's
I
some
like
damn
dragons.
Walmart bullshit right there.
I really like dragons, actually.
Well, that
That's
sucks.
pretty cool.
That's my spirit animal.
It is?
Yes, actually,
Well, why does
a
that
frost
suck?
dragon.
Puff the magic dragon, live by
Well,
the
why
sea.
is that a bad
And
thing?
from
Ghosty?
Because you said you don't like
and when
dragons.
God
No, I said I
harmony.
love dragons.
Oh,
I've always loved dragons.
I was
You
gonna say,
surf
don't make
living
me
down.
dragging your ass all over the place because you don't like them.
Oh, okay. See what he did there? I
Yeah.
see what you did there.
No, I've always loved dragons.
Yep.
Dragons,
Somehow it's my
elephants,
spirit
and horses.
animal. I don't know.
Oh, yes.
Come on, Blue. Dragons, elephants, and horses are cool.
So, what happened?
I don't know.
Dragon, all things that you can ride.
Oh,
That's what she
true.
said.
Yeah. I won't say the other.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus!
God.
Put that away, girl.
See?
Horses are epic, though. Horses are.
I never thought of that. All things you could ride. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, the Avatar movie is so cool when they hook up with that dragon-like thing and fly off. That is
Oh,
so
yeah.
awesome.
Right.
I love that. Like, I could just
That-
dream in that movie.
Yep. Remember the movie, The Never Ending Story?
I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, come on, The Never Ending Story. They rode this something like that. It was this big furry
Oh, yeah.
flying
Yes.
dragon-looking thing.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, the kids did.
That was more of the ancient Asian dragon type shit.
Yeah, that wasn't that kind of like more like it looked kind of like more like fur on it though, rather than like a dragon type of
Yeah, yeah, it's furry.
It
Yeah.
was basically a fucking ferret that was like 800 times bigger than it should have been.
And flew around.
Yeah,
yeah.
I need to watch Avatar again. Aren't they coming out with another one? No, I guess not.
I don't know.
I
I don't
love
know.
that. That is such a cool.
Yeah.
I watched the first one and they gave me bad ideas. It's like, yeah, nope, I'm done. Conspiracies inbound. I'm out.
That idea is about what, Ghosty?
Well, you take a bunch of humans, you put them in a machine, and they control a body that's out there in space.
Mm-hmm.
An avatar.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm
I mean, it's
watching that.
possible.
I mean,
Maybe
don't
do it
get me
now.
wrong. The first one I watched the whole movie, and I'm like, damn, this is kind of cool, but wait, what? And then I watched Terminator, the full series after that, and it's like, yeah, no, 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 no.
Where did Wolf go?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know.
The arm of the couch
Everybody
called.
comes up and drops off.
I don't know what happened. Yeah, I'll post the link again. See what happens.
Yeah.
He's warming that
I've
couch
posted
up.
it like 5 times. He's warming the couch up. Damn.
And X comes up for a minute and then leaves. I don't get that.
That's because his eye
X
is.
came up. Yeah, X came up, and I couldn't hear anything. Nobody could hear anything because he was playing us on his TV in the background. So yeah, it was a reverb, so I couldn't hear anything. Right? It was a delay. All I could hear was myself speaking. Ah, crap.
I just spilled that on the floor.
I want to go to the movies. I haven't been to the movies in a long time.
You know what? Yeah, that's it. Ghost Lincoln. There's no good movies out there.
Nope. I put up a sheet protector.
I don't know. They're coming out with Snow White. That looks kind of cute because it's kind
of.
Why?
No.
Why?
Fuck that Disney bullshit.
Why?
That Disney woke bullshit.
I love Snow White.
I love the original, not the new Disney bullshit.
I had an antique plate. I'm so upset I lost it. I had an antique plate. It had Snow White on the horse, and then her hero standing by her, and then all the 7 dwarfs. And my mother gave it to me. It was an antique, and I loved it because it was my image of, my hero. And
yeah, but that was the original, not what they've twisted it and turned it into.
Yeah, it was an original.
I will.
Everything is all about equity, diversity, inclusion.
Yeah. True.
It's all about fucking bullshit to make some fluffy bitch happy because their poo-poo hurts. You know what? Fuck you. This is the original.
No, it's not. No, you're wrong. You're wrong, Ghost. It's to make us go, what the fuck? It's to steal the past and rechange it into something that is woke and literally something communist. That's the truth of it. It's fucking communist, and they just rebrand it as something nice and cute and fluffy, and it's fucking communism.
Yeah, right.
No, I will say this: the original Little Mermaid. Y'all know how starfish are, right? Where's their mouth? Where's the starfish? I mean, that's a thing. But apart from that, no, fuck that. That is what I grew up with. The original, the original. Well, I mean, obviously, I was born in 1980, so it wasn't 100% the original. But Disney, this shit now. Fuck you. That's why I don't watch TV, and I quit watching TV 1985.
Yeah, I used to be all about the superheroes and the comics and stuff, but once Superman kissed a guy, I was out. I was done.
Oh,
like, nope.
Well, what about that fucking bullshit with the new Captain America? Well, Captain America's not about America. Go fuck yourself, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Yourself.
It is. I mean, it's in the name. It's actually in the name. Captain America, right? There you go.
Fuck Marvel, fuck Disney, fuck them all. I don't need that shit. And if I had kids and I caught them little bastards watching that, they'd get a straight fucking foot upside their fucking head. No, go the fuck outside, play in the dirt,
Eric probably does.
Grow up.
She probably does. Yeah, she probably has.
I am Venom.
That's an awful thought. I mean, why can't anything be kept like original and clean?
Because it has to be perverted so it can shock and humiliate you
and control and manipulate.
Well,
it's used to demoralize.
It doesn't humiliate you, though.
Well, it's to demoralize you, shock and humiliate.
How is it demoralizing me?
I don't know.
It's not.
You tell me.
Because
it's not. So you like that kind of thing.
No, I
No,
really.
You don't recognize. You don't recognize what's going on. I do. I do, and a lot of other people do as well. It's they actually are literally trying to rewrite uh, uh, Disney history, right? Next thing you know, Bambi's going to come out, and it's going to be totally different. It's going to be, I don't know, Bambi lives somehow. Mommy lives, and Thumper is the Thumper is going to be Rastafarian, and Bambi is going to be an Afghan deer, or no, or a Palestinian deer or something of that nature, right? It all has to be disenfranchised groups, right? It could be Bambi is actually a boy deer that thinks he's a girl deer, right? I mean, that's how they fucking do that shit, just to fuck with you, and to fuck with the new generation.
It's a new style of brainwashing.
It's a corruption of the original imprint to change
So,
the
Guardian?
mindset of the further generations.
Oh, Guardian. Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Right?
I've been looking, and this
There's
is
not a
going
balloon.
back to the
Yes, it
70s.
is.
Into the
Actually,
70s
right? Fucking Guardian, yeah.
With our education system.
Oh, fuck the 70s.
But it's mine.
I had to do it.
Never mind.
No, go ahead, Wolf. I had to do it. You said the 70s. And I know what you're talking about, but I had to say it. But you're right.
That's all right.
Like Wolfgang is saying, it's a complete reprogramming of the human society to conform to what they want, not what we were born and raised and learned to be. Right, Wolf? Okay, Wolf went quiet.
No, I'm listening.
Am I right, though? Like you said, in the 70s, the school system went to shit. The corruption started then. It was to create a society in which they wanted not what was actually needed, but what they wanted, and to control and be able to point in their direction of requirements and beliefs.
Right. And how many times did they change their name? Do not leave a kid behind. Then it went to whatever other name they wanted to use, but they always threw that in there about the kids, and they haven't did a goddamn thing.
Nope. But they will always use children against the adult people in this world.
I mean, Stalin said it best. All he needs is one generation to change a nation, take over a nation. I mean, there's many ways to take over a nation.
Stalin can suck one.
Subversion. Too. Oh, they're taking him out of the glass tomb that he's in.
They are. How come?
I don't know.
It smells like shit.
Probably, yeah. I mean, he has a dead body in there.
Hey, can we put eggs and bacon in here? Because this motherfucker's wasting space.
Only you gotta throw a muffin in there too.
Oh, fuck, a good blueberry muffin with the fucking thick green sugar on top. Oh, or a fucking pistachio muffin. Damn.
I never had one of those.
Oh, dude, those are so fucking good. They're green.
I love pistachios.
Nowhere has a multiple personality
A pistachio muffin is fucking green. You'll love them. They're good. I will tear those damn things up, and I need to avoid sugar.
But anyway, so let me get this off my chest with the education system and what's going on right now. And with what the media is saying and everybody else, Trump is not killing the education system. He's taking out the stupid ABC groups that are in hiding in the education system.
Well, the education shouldn't be government ran; it should be state ran.
Sorry. And that's the other thing, though, Ghost. The other side saying, well, the education system is still being run by the state, but they're not saying what part. Okay, Bell grants, and all, and grants to help students out. That's not going to be taken away. Teachers are not going to be fired.
Nope.
They're getting rid of wasted money.
The oversight, the intermediate in sneaky control and transformation of shit that should not exist. School is simple. God, school. Learn, grow, graduate. But that's not what the three-letter agency.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Oh, is that what it is, PA?
I just
got that.
I could not help a kid today in math class. The way they teach math.
Oh yeah, core math.
From what I was taught with math, and they were teaching my kids. No. I have a son and a daughter, and they changed it when when they were. It's like, what the fuck is this?
They added more steps, yeah. And math is because math is a universal language, and if you destroy that, then you make everybody dumber. That's what they want. The indoctrination camps want two things. The indoctrination camps are your schools. They want you to be either a good soldier or a good worker slave. That's it. That's it. That's all they want.
It's fucking
so they don't want you to think for yourself. They teach you immediate response to orders. That's it.
Yeah, it's bullshit. 2 plus 2 is 4. And yet you have to go 2 plus 2 divided by 6 divided by 9 up to 52 latitude times by 57 decimal. And then
I remember
around to the answer. No, it's bullshit. 2 plus
So
2 is 4.
Yeah.
End of fucking
So they would-
story.
I remember one of them is
yeah.
that how do you get 5 from 7? That was one of the questions.
How do you get
Take
5
these
from
fingers
7?
and you go 5.
Yeah.
There's 2 left. Woo!
I mean, just the question itself. How do you get 5 from 7?
Right.
Huh? What? I mean, that makes no sense right there. What do you mean? How do I get 5 from 7? Fucking stupid. That's a stupid question. But they break it down for you.
Remember, there's -0.
Yeah,
Exactly, Rabbit. Exactly.
They break it down to you in
How
a
do you
formula
get?
that's this fucking long for a simple
But
answer.
no, what is 5 minus 2? That should be the question.
Right.
What is 5 minus 2? Right? Or what is 7 what is 5 plus 2? Or no, I'm sorry. What is 7 minus 2? 5. That's how you get 5 from 7, I guess. But the question, they dumb everything down. You know? They add all these extra steps.
Well, they dumb it down and then they run it through a fucking process that's not required to evaluate the equivocal answer that is required for the question.
All right. Well,
shit, my brain just kicked in. I gotta shut that fucker off.
Let's stop right there. Let's stop right there.
I'm gonna go for a walk, y'all chat. My brain
all right. Ghost just blew his brain up. But
he's ready. I'm actually, hey, this is the place to rant. So
okay, so let's stop right there as far as the education part goes, and look at the stats where they're comparing countries to countries on education, and see where the U.S. falls as far as math and as far as math and science goes.
Well, that tells you everything right there. Subversion. We're being subverted from the education system. So yeah, the education system needs to be revamped. It needs to be the trash needs to be taken out because people are stupid. The people in charge, they're trying to.
once again, this brings me back to the point where Reagan even had a speech about the Department of Education. I mean, this has been going on for 45 fucking years. And
actually longer than that.
Right.
Actually longer than that. Historically,
right.
If a government or a kingdom, right, is in charge of education for the generation, they get to imprint anything they wish. And we all know that give an inch, take a mile is the government's way, right? Somebody in there, they're always going to get their own little way in there and say, oh, you know what's a good idea? Core math. That's a great idea. How about gender studies and transgender studies and how about what's the other thing? Radical race theory.
We'll pay that class what we'll give you guys 500,000 a year, maybe more, depending. Oh, wait a minute. What about your sports? How's your basketball team doing? How's your football team doing?
I don't care.
No, that's where they get their freaking money.
And here's another one too, and this is inspired for his kingdom. Even though I'm not a Christian, they took prayer out of the schools. They took religion out of the schools. I remember reading about the Bible. I remember what's up, Grit and Grace? No, Psychobilly. This is Psychobilly. What's up, Psychobilly? I remember having. They took the Pledge of Allegiance out.
Right. I remember saying in elementary, we did the Pledge of Allegiance, every morning.
The whole school did. It was played over the freaking intercom, right? The Ten Commandments. The Ten Commandments were on a poster. They were tenets. They were tenets for good living. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not steal. The simple stuff, right? That all society should. Exactly. Right. I mean, now they replaced it with something very perverted in the form of a rainbow flag that includes all the perversions, and especially the chomo perversion.
Baby oil.
Right, P. Diddy.
Every time I hear something about gay, back in the day, gay meant happy.
Well,
gay meant happy. Now it's turned into something else. I don't know. I'm babbling. I'll shut up.
I had to go.
I mean, it's
yeah.
You have to go for a walk.
No, I had to because my brain was kicking in. I was like, nope, you need to shut the fuck up.
All right.
I start spitting words and I'm looking at myself going, did I just seriously fucking say that?
Exactly, right? What happened to keeping your personal life personal, right? I mean, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Wolfgang.
I don't, if I have a question, I'm going to ask. I don't care anymore.
Right on.
I got wrote up for that.
I got wrote up at my job for saying something I was trying to make a joke about, but they didn't find it funny.
Yep, same here. We had somebody looking at a new location to live, and they referred to their pronouns, and I'm like, so is it 2 lips or 4 lips? That went over horribly bad. And I don't give a fuck anymore because
right, PA. Always looking for me pot of gold. Not that kind of gold.
Right.
I don't like that they took the rainbow as their representation. I really don't.
It's right? They didn't know what the fuck else to do.
It's
because I won't even like. I love rainbows, and I won't even wear anything rainbow because of it.
I know hippies that won't wear tie dye anymore because of that bullshit.
Yeah.
I just made a tie dye shirt yesterday.
Well, taco juice and bean dip don't count.
Yeah, I had to switch rainbow to camo.
Maps. I mean, the color, I forget what color it is, blue or something. That's maps. Minor attracted people, minor attracted persons. That should be nowhere near any of that, and that should not be in school.
What does that even mean?
That's what's on school. Chomos, pedophiles.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a protected class.
Oh no.
That was a protected class.
Oh no.
Wood chipper fuel.
Yeah, wood chipper fuel. Yeah, right, Goes.
Yep.
Oh.
So
I mean,
that right there tells you.
Oh, that's not good.
I got nephews and nieces.
That's not
now,
good.
My nephews they're fairly older. My nieces are fairly young. Somebody comes near them. I already told my sister. She's like, if I need you, I'm here. I'm like, yeah, I'll feed that motherfucker feet first to that wood chipper. You let me know.
Yeah.
What do I got to lose?
I'll
Nothing.
help you, Ghosty. I'll have to turn my head, but I'll help you.
Oh no, I'm gonna watch. I don't give a fuck. I will watch as the splatter, the bones crunch, and the visceral material gets shredded. I will straight watch and be like, "That's what you get for being a douchebag. Have a great day."
Yeah.
I've lost that connectivity, which is horribly sad to say.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have.
Well, there are certain things that we don't tolerate. That you're right.
You don't touch my bacon. You don't touch my nephews and nieces, and you don't touch my sister, and you don't touch my family.
Right. And you know what? My love is there, but the evil is right behind it.
Yeah. I feel that way too.
You got to have the demon holding up the love.
Yeah, because I feel like I know there's deep, like I know I could be a different person if somebody tried to hurt my dogs. I know I could be a different person.
See, we all have
that instinct. We have that built into us when it is needed, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but see, proper people have it in us when we need it. The bad people have it in front of.
Yeah, exactly.
The proper person.
Exactly.
All I got to do is just scratch the surface.
Just don't touch my fucking boats.
Don't touch our boats. Right. Yeah.
Well, I think it's different for a man than a woman. One. And two, being in the military. Yeah, and I think being in the military makes a difference.
No, it doesn't.
Why? Yeah, because you have that battle mentality.
Mine came from childhood.
Well, see, I was just gonna go ahead.
Yeah,
that's where my aggression comes from. Absolutely. So yeah, all chumels must die.
Yeah.
Man, seeing, and that's what I was gonna say. That's the difference. My mentality, and don't take. I have a anger issue. I do.
Oh.
No.
Oh no, he's mad. What's he gonna do? Take the ladder apart?
Go ahead.
You have no idea the thoughts that are up here.
You're right.
But no, I haven't been in a situation that Chad's been, nor have I been in a situation that Ghost has been with. But look at his eyebrow.
Oh, Ghost has got epic eyebrow.
Yeah, he does. Look, a squirrel. You got me all fucked up now. Damn it.
Wolf's point is
Right, psychobilly.
Wolf's point is we've all experienced great pain in one way or another.
That's
and
right.
we've learned to live with that. But with anything, any pain you receive, there is a demon that's with that pain.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, if you kick the fucking coffee table at 12 o'clock at night, that demon's going to get fucked up the next morning because you're going to trash that coffee table. But there's other demons that stay with you.
Except for me, my shins are harder than the coffee table. You'll find that.
No, I'm talking the fucking big toe, the one toe that manages to find the goddamn leg in the dark.
Oh yeah. I broke 3 toes in the middle of the night doing that shit on a door jam. Raked them right across it.
But
oh fuck!
When you're getting into like, you know, childhood, growing up,
Oh,
being bullied or being a bully, you know, either way, or
Right,
watching
yeah,
someone's
right.
bullied or bullied, and you have siblings and you have mother and father, or you don't have mother or father, you have these different scenarios and situations in which groom you to be who you are. And then as you get older, you look at it and you're like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't be this way because it's a thing. And then yet you look back and you're like, all right, family, children, mud family, you know, you got blood family and mud family. This is it. You do not fuck with. I don't care if it's Jose down the road. He's got 30 fucking kids. You don't fuck with his kids. You don't fuck with that family.
Which one? Which one?
Well, I'm just saying it doesn't matter. You don't fuck now. Don't get me wrong. If that little bastard's out there kicking fucking the neighbor across the road in the fucking dick, well, dude, he deserves a little ass kicking. Okay, but as a rule, you don't sit back. You can't sit back. You know, it's a thing in your mind. Your DNA, well, not your DNA, but your upbringing.
Which one?
Your physical thing. That's like, that's not cool. You can't do that. That's disrespectful. It's unhonest. It's pedophilia. It's all this shit. But what
can
they're
I
doing
tell you?
now,
I don't want to cut you off. Let me know when I can go. Okay. No, even my troll here, my troll avatar, Chesley Peterson, he even says that some people are infected with mama spirit, and it's true. You know, carrying demons sometimes.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, and that's the thing that I've dealt with all my life, right? And I've learned to kind of, I don't know, put a leash on my demons, you know, so to speak, train them, talk to them.
You flat out tell your demons, get the fuck in the corner and shut up. I'm not dealing with you today.
Or you know, it's kind of, I learned a lot through Miyamoto Musashi, if you know who that is, Book of 5 Rings. He wrote a great book called Book of 5 Rings, and he was a great swordsman, right? Undefeated in his tenure as a swords master. And he said that in the beginning it was all about the sword, you know, boom, boom, the sword. And then one day the sword disappeared, and he realized he was the sword. That's kind of the thing. You're like, wait a minute, you know, you come to that realization. And the other thing I did too is it's something called radical acceptance. And so going back to my childhood, it's kind of an interesting thing, and we can all do it. Go back to your childhood, to that moment where something happened that traumatized you, and you look at yourself back in time and tell yourself, hey, everything's okay. You turned out okay. Here I am. You know, that helps. That helps immensely.
3 skull fractures. That shit's all gone.
Right. I mean,
from my 20s back, it's gone.
That's an interesting thing that you brought up, Shad. To go back when you're younger, as far back as you can think, and think about something that, hey,
it's
kind
of a meditation.
It screwed me up when I found out I was being adopted. That's what fucked me up.
Yeah, right. Tuck. So he okay. Yes, he was late to the duel, and no, he didn't forget his sword. He took his sword, but he did all that on purpose because the person he was fighting was called the Drying Pole. He was well known because he had what's called a nodachi. It was a very, very long sword. The opponent that Musashi was fighting, and he was known to be able to hit you first because he had an extremely long sword. So what Musashi did is he fashioned a longer sword out of wood from the ore, so he could hit first. And he always, that was one of his tactics, because in feudal Japan, it was a very very organized, formal thing to have a challenge, a sword duel. And so you had to be on time. So he showed up late to get the other person infuriated. Absolutely. And he would win because that person was mad, infuriated. What the fuck? How dare him? This is disrespectful. He's showing up late. And he would show up fashionably late and win. So, I mean, the thing about Musashi is he not only did he use the sword, but he used the mind as well. That's what I was talking about, that the sword disappears and you realize you're the sword, you're the weapon. Go ahead. Let's go.
Yeah. Can you hear me okay? This guy you're talking about, the Japanese swordsman, I don't know if he's the same man that I recently heard about. He said that anger can be used for a good thing, where Jesse Lee Peterson says that anger is bad, but I believe anger is a good thing, that you can harness it like a weapon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
You learn how.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And think about it. It's mad. If you're mad at something, that is, you can have righteous indignation, right? We're talking about these chomos. I'm mad as hell. That this chomo is getting away with touching little kids. And I'm mad as hell about it. I'm not going to hide it. I'm not going to, say I'm not going to say nothing, sit back and do nothing or say nothing. No, I'm going to be mad and I'm going to express my opinion, or everybody else's too. And maybe something to get done about it. Right. So righteous indignation. I truly believe in that, and that's how a lot of things get done on the streets, right? And not to mention, Jordan Peterson, you said that, madness. You can use that tackling fuel, that mad. You get mad at something, and you don't have to have that fury, that instant fury, right? So it's good to have that. That kind of chip on your shoulder. We forget that we are a country with a history of defiance, and that comes from being mad, right? So it's interesting, we use that.
I'll look up that guy's name just to make sure, like his first and last name. But this Japanese swordsman that I looked up, he did, that was one of his main things that he talked about, was like how you can use the anger. And I think it's like I don't know. I don't believe in the no anger thing. Like, oh, if you have too much anger, I mean, I understand you can seem like you have mama spirit, like where you become too emotional, right? Yeah, that is not good. I don't believe in.
You can fuck up. Absolutely. Yeah. And I've always been that kind of person, that headstrong kind of person that goes into battle head first, and you always pay for that. Later on in life, you realize it's kind of a quiet doom. Now I can
again. Right, and that's the thing right there. Because I've noticed You know, when I was 25 years old, I'm ready to, hey, let's do this. And
Right.
I was really psyched up to do it when I was in the service. Now it's like, okay, I see something happening, and I kind of take notice to it more.
All right, listen.
Not to make it a confrontation.
It's that old adage, you know, that
Makes any sense.
old age and treachery will always overcome youth and vigor.
March, DJ Lewis comment. March is Gender Equality Month, and they get a Pride Month too. Yeah, well, go fuck themselves.
That's too much gay for 1 year.
Yeah, that shit needs to stop. How about a month for people that work their organs into the dirt for people that just don't give a fuck and want to make money off of them? Where's that? Oh, there isn't one. But I gotta tell the he/she that I'm so proud of you. Go fuck yourself. Have a great day.
Skull is like cheers, and it's, you know, I'm kind of Norse theme, old Norse, you know, Viking thing. So skull is a type of cheers. Also is a, you know, type of greeting, wishing you well. Oh shit, here we go. What's up, Chuck? How you doing? Let's go.
What's up?
Yeah, fuck them skin flute suckers.
Playing the skin flute. Yep.
I heard a joke today. I'm gonna word it for you, Shad, to where it doesn't come out.
Okay.
It was a brown-skinned dude. He goes, "You people always confuse brown-skinned people, whether you don't know if they're from India or from Saudi." He goes, "The big difference is 9/11 or 7/11."
All right. This gentleman footer, does that mean you are here?
You buy your Snickers bar and get the fuck out, you fucker bitch. I'm done with you.
Get on my store, I'll blow you.
I blow you, you mother bitch. Right.
Do you see this backpack, you fucker bitch? Let's go.
Oh, I gotta stop with that.
I mean, it's funny that you mentioned that, Yardbirds, because the word everything is a Norse word. You, new, invented are all Norse words. The, th, anything with a th, anything with an ng, yeah, it's all basically Norse. So it's very cognate. Old Norse is very cognate with English.
Wait. So anything with ng.
I have a question for you. Sorry, Ghost.
Nope, go ahead, Cha-Cha, because my thought was going down the wrong road.
Chad, have you, because you have seen and dealt with other language type stuff, I heard a word, and I'm not going to get into how I heard it because it's kind of eerie and you probably wouldn't believe me. But anyway, I tried looking this word up and I can't find any information on it. Have you ever heard the word day breath?
Day breath?
Yeah, day breath.
Day breath. Oh yeah.
Like DAYBREATH. Day breath. Day breath.
Day breath, like
Yeah.
breathing during the day.
Yeah, but just one word, day breath.
Day breath. Okay. In what in the what is the context of it?
Well, that's what I was kind of trying to avoid because I don't think you'd believe me. So I will tell you. So I had a camera in my mother's room when I had her here, and it was a blink system that I would just only turn off and on occasionally to check on her. So it wasn't on all the time. Okay. And so one night I turned it on, and I've seen a lot of different, I know what you call orbs, but these were bigger than orbs.
Weird breath.
And then what happened was I heard a man's voice say, "You can pass now." And then a week later, I heard a woman real far away say day breath. And then she said it again. She said day breath. And I don't know what it means. I can't find any reference to it. And it's just odd that my mother, who was at the time, I thought she was dying, and then hearing a man's voice say, "You can pass now." Now, no one can get into these cameras and look because, like I said, it would be on the off chance that I just happened to turn it on and check on her, and then I always turned it right back off. So it's not like
So you're not recording.
right. I'm not recording, and nobody could be getting into it.
Yeah.
But I was wondering if you had ever heard any reference to that word because I cannot find anything on it. And when she said the word, it was one word.
You won't find anything.
Why?
Because it's a spiritual meaning in which it's not supposed to exist.
So what does that mean, Ghosty?
That means most religions do not accept terminology. It's basically a spiritual being in which tells a person who's ready to leave this earth that now is the time. You are clear. You are okay. You are self. You are safe. Welcome into the heart of death. That's basically the meaning of it.
What I was thinking.
And you will not find it. If you look it up, you will find some kind of Christian similarity to it. There's pagan versions, there's Latin versions, there's many different versions, but it all translates into the same thing. It's
Ghosty, I can't find anything.
You have to know
and
what
Yardbirds is correct. It is a Old Norse word. Day. Day is the Old Norse word. Daga. Yeah.
Yep. Day breath. Day breath is a different combination of the word. Because
A different combination of what word, Ghosty?
Well, a day and breath. If you break the two words up, you understand the definitions of each through the Old Norse, pagan, Catholic. You go down the whole spiel of all these different religions. Day represents and breath represents something different. But when you combine the two, many religions have removed that from their text because it represents a spiritual entity telling a living entity that welcome home. That's
it was, and Ghosty, that makes sense because when I would watch her sometimes, she would actually be talking to someone and she'd said to them, "Come back," and she'd laugh and she'd say, "Come back, I want to talk to you some more."
Yeah. and usually day breath represents a loved one telling that person
That's what I thought.
Welcome home.
Because it seemed like the person she was talking to, honestly, to me, I'm thinking it was her brother because he would always make her laugh and she was laughing so much and she just seemed too comfortable with it. You know what I mean? So
that's what you would classify as a.
So then, Ghosty, why did even though I thought she was going to pass at that time, she didn't. So why do you think if they were coming for her, why didn't she?
It's not that they're coming for her. They're just letting that loved one know, hey, you're good. We're ready when you are. That's it. It's not like the Grim Reaper walks in with his sickle and goes, "You're out of line." No, it's the family saying, "Hey, we're ready for you whenever you're ready." That's what it is. I've witnessed that.
Thank you, Ghosty. That makes sense, actually.
Somebody always.
Really weird stuff happens when you pass on.
You shit yourself.
So, I was at my dad's deathbed when he was in hospice. I don't know what I don't know what they had him on.
Everything and anything.
But the last words I remember him saying was he was seeing cascading spiders falling from the ceiling.
Oh, goodness.
Your mind goes to a trip. Sleeping, dreaming, and dying are all the same process.
I have one more question for Ghosty. Ghosty, how do you know about this word and it's where it's coming from? How do you know about it? Do you hear me?
Because I've buried almost all my family, including my twin soul.
I know, Ghosty, and I'm sorry, but how would you know about that particular word?
Because I've been in there and heard it.
You have?
I've died once too,
Oh,
so
Ghosty.
it's a familiar. It's familiar to me.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Ghosty, if I upset you.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
just looking for answers because I've been trying to find answers on it and I can't find anything.
You won't find answers on things that nobody's willing to write down.
Yeah.
But you're okay with asking questions.
Nothing bothers me. I mean, unless you take my bacon or kick me in the nuts, I really don't give a fuck.
Call me whatever you want except late for food.
You know?
I ask questions all the time. You're good.
Yeah, I don't hold or hide. I do
Ghosty?
refrain myself from certain subjects because certain subjects stir up shit that, quite frankly, I do not want to deal with. But
you want to hear some weird shit? My mom died, 2018, but right before she died, a few times I'd be in a room with her. And next thing you know, she'd be talking to my dad, which has been dead since '93. And I'd be in the room watching, talking with her, whatever. When she starts talking to him, I'd start smelling English leather. He used to wear that.
Yep. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, because he was really there visiting her. Ghosty, I have another question. Ghosty, I have another question.
Go ahead.
So sometimes when I was watching on the camera, I would record it for a couple minutes. And there were times that I got like images of things. I don't think it's dust because it was too big.
It's how do I answer this properly? See, digital images and videos are kind of, and I hate to say this, they're very subjectable, right? They're very non-coherent. And this actually hurts to say this, but it's a fact. The camera on your phone can produce an image to you that is different than a camera that is an old camera, like on a Polaroid or an old 135 film. You have a negative. A negative creates a different collection of what's seen in the image than a digital camera. A digital camera does not have the capacity. If you see something, and just for shits and this, I tell everybody I know, always keep one of them cheap ass Kodak cameras with you.
No.
And if you see something, take a picture with the camera, not your phone, because you will see something entirely different. A digital camera it can take a decent image, it can take a good video, but it doesn't account for things in which it's not meant to. An old film camera that will show you shit you could not even imagine.
But Ghosty, this was different. One of them, and I get what you're saying. This was rather large. I'm going to say, 3 feet by 2 feet that went from the bed down to the floor, like moved from the bed down to the floor. But then the other image I saw was she had a picture of her family of when she was a little girl, all sitting on her dad's lap. And the face in the room was dark. And the face lit up. His face lit up really bright.
See, that's different. That's a picture on the wall. That's actually a picture. That's different than you looking through a digital camera at an entity. That's different. If you look at a picture, a printed picture on the wall, and that picture moves or changes or reacts.
It did.
That's different than looking through your cell phone or a good little digital camera and seeing an entity, because that entity could be absolutely anything. Now, don't get me wrong.
I'm sorry.
Some of these digital cameras, I mean, damn, dude, some of those can pick up some shit. I'm not going to lie. But a cell phone?
Yeah, different spectrums.
I'll change the subject because it's boring other people. But thank you, Ghosty, for the information. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
The conversation goes where it goes. I don't care.
I don't care either.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Well,
I don't.
nobody else likes it. They can eat a corn dog with no mustard. I don't give a fuck.
That's not nice.
I
Ketchup
can't
on
eat
it.
corn dog.
Oh,
I
no,
can't
no,
eat
no,
corn
no, no,
dog
no.
with no
No, no, no,
mustard.
no. You ain't getting no. You want to drop shit? You ain't getting no condiments on that corn dog. Fucking
I
suck
gotta
it up.
have
There it
mustard.
is.
So what you saying about corn dog is
Gotta have mustard.
you mean is that what you're meaning by corn dog?
No, I actually mean corn dog. You know.
Thank you, Ghosty. That does make me feel better.
Wow.
I had to pay for that later.
So you want to talk about ghost stories?
No, I'm done with that subject because that's gonna fuck me up when I go to sleep. When you start going down that pathway, it will fuck you up later.
Are you a scaredy cat, Ghosty?
It won't fuck
No,
me up.
I just have scars from that shit, and I don't want to go there.
Oh, you know what, Ghosty? I can't watch scary movies because I'm by myself. If I had somebody with me, I would be okay watching them, but I can't.
Scary movies crack me up.
I can't watch them. I can't.
It's like I'm watching a movie going, you know that motherfucker's behind that door. Let's go. Come on
I'm
now.
too scared to watch them by myself.
Hey,
I love them.
what are the 3 rules in a scary movie that you do not do?
You don't put your mouth on it. You don't turn
answer
the light
phone.
off.
You don't answer the phone.
You don't stick around when you hear the music playing.
Yeah.
And you
And you
keep your
do
clothes
not-
on.
You do not have sex in the woods.
Oh, darn.
Your sex period.
That's not a
And
good
don't fall asleep.
Wolfie, that's not a good rule.
What's that? What's that, Chuck? Go ahead, Chuck.
I said when you got somebody running out of the house screaming, don't be the one following them.
Right?
It's
Right.
like, yeah, that dumbass gonna be dead in 3 minutes.
You know, I see. I'm a shootist. I'm a veteran and a shootist and a fucking warrior. I would love to be in a horror movie. It would be a totally different movie.
Yeah.
It would be like, oh, really?
Yeah. You just look at him and go, oh, that's a cute chainsaw. What is that, 64cc? Okay, I got you. You dumb fucker.
I get nightmares too easily.
My nightmares have nothing to do with TV.
Oh, look, it's a guy with a knife. Why bring a knife to a gunfight? I don't understand.
Yeah.
What I never figured out is how come when they knocked Jason down or Michael Myers down, why they didn't chop him into little bitty pieces and be done with it.
Right. Why do they, I mean, we get creative. I mean, we talk a lot about wood chippers. You know?
Yeah, but
that makes you can't grab me when you ain't got no, when your head's over there and the rest of you's over there, you ain't doing shit.
Yeah, but see, that
That's
makes
right.
for bad television, though. If you had the first Michael Myers and they cut him in the chunks and they watched him sit there, you wouldn't have the rest of them. All 30 fucking versions of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like fucking Freddy, that 5-clawed fucking meatball looking prick. Oh, I'm going to kill you in your dreams. Go fuck yourself. I've had worse.
I have to go check my mail, so don't scare me.
You gotta go check your mail now? Right now?
Yeah.
Cha-Cha, you know what's out there in the dark that you don't see?
What?
Tacos.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
I figure if I'm in the dark, they can't see me anyway.
Right, Chuck? Yeah, they imprisoned him. They didn't send him into the sun. That would have dealt with him right there. There would be no more.
All you gotta say is, "I am the power."
Yeah, that works.
Sure.
You want to end all these, what is it?
I am the power. I have the power. Yeah, go all Castle Grayskull on him.
Jason Voorhees, Michael Myers. Throw him in a vat of fucking smelted iron.
Cha-Cha, when you walk out that door, you be the crazy motherfucker that the other ones are worried about. Then you ain't got to worry about shit.
Yeah.
Right.
That's exactly what I thought too. Sorry, I got a cookie in my mouth.
Well, and Cha-Cha, if you really, really want to get crazy, just run out there naked.
Well, that could be a problem, Wolf. I mean,
What if you're naked, covered in peanut butter? See,
right.
That could still be a problem.
And scream, I lost my slip and slide.
Right. Wow, there's an old one, slip and slide. Wow.
Slip and slide.
Put lawn darts and slip and slide together with drinking.
Right. with the lawn darts.
Yeah. Call it arrow straight up, and then everybody's run with some form.
Oh yeah.
I think I'll wait until tomorrow.
Those were the good toys back in the day. The old lawn darts.
The last one that moves won.
Right. Ow, it's in my foot.
I like playing horseshoes. I'm good at horseshoes.
Oh, I love horseshoes.
Mm-hmm.
You call your
throw it anymore.
The old campsite that we had 2 horseshoe pits. We threw those all. I love horseshoes.
Yeah, me too.
That's a good game. All right, Cha-Cha. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I'd love to throw a game of horseshoes with you.
I'm warning you, Wolf. I'm pretty good at it.
All right. Oh no, Ghost is like, what?
Right this off. There you go.
Now
See, that's the funny thing. Like,
together and they're gonna get together and invite a bunch of their friends over so they can play cornhole, which that just sounds like something you do together.
Cornhole, that's right.
Right, pissed off. They want to take all the fun out of it.
Well, see, cornhole is for the easy people. If you get hit in the ankle with a horseshoe because somebody can't throw it the right way,
I'm fucking them up.
Yeah,
I'm fucking them up.
A ringer right around the ankle.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, damn.
But see, that's the funny thing. Like with Cha-Cha is, you got a maniac coming at you with a machete, an axe, or a knife, or a chainsaw. You already know what that person's thinking. It's the motherfucker that's not coming at you in that mannerism. That's the one you have to watch, because that's the one you don't know what's going to happen.
What'd you say about
me? You can't see him because he's wearing a ghillie suit.
Well, what I said is like horror movies give you nightmares, right? And you can't sleep. Well, you have to factor in a simple premise. You know, you got the chainsaw wielder, the machete, the whatever. That is a simple. They come at those people with a simple premise. They're not hiding it. It's the ones that keep that shit hidden. That's the ones you got to watch.
Ghost, you realize, Ghost,
Yeah.
you realize you're feeding her dreams for tonight.
No. Well, I mean, if I wanted to, I mean,
Dad. I hate that.
I could give her the best dreams in the world, but the fact is you don't fear the ones with the weapon in your face.
All right, take care of yourself, man. Thank
you very much. Show the weapons. And yet you don't fear them. You respect the concept and you understand it. And you know how to respond accordingly. That's
how you've heard me tell people on there. I watch a lot of that murder porn shit. So fuck, I go to sleep with that on. When I go to sleep with on, hell, I'm listening to serial killers, how they're fucking up. So I got all this shit clocked in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They say
Yardbird makes a good point.
I don't know how true this is, but they say subconsciously, you know, before you go to bed, whether you're like watching TV or maybe listening to music, but it's in your head, and when you go to sleep, that interacts with some of your dreams.
Subliminal shit. Yep.
Right.
Well, your mind has to play through it. Your mind has to process it. You know.
I did a.
Go ahead.
Nightmares are learning lessons.
Go ahead, Chad.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, hit me, baby, one more time. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Cha-Cha.
Okay.
Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know something wasn't right? Right, go ahead.
I can wait. I don't think you're finished.
No, it's okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm not. Show me how you want it to be. Cause oh baby, really wanna know now. Oh baby, baby, I must confess. Anyway, go ahead.
YouTube ban incoming.
Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Now you're getting into it.
I can feel it
Oh.
coming in the air
Yes, Dad, you
tonight.
sound like you ought to be on Teach and Chong when they're doing that. Mama talking to me, trying to tell me how to live.
That's right. That's it, man.
Anyway, I think Cha Cha was trying to ask a question.
The chupacabras.
Yeah, she was. Yeah. She was.
Fucking goat suckers. They need to go back.
Chupacabra.
The chupacabra. The goat sucker.
Hey, it probably makes a good fucking burrito. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if it only eats goat, that's got to be pretty damn good.
You just have to make sure you add cilantro.
Oh, fuck cilantro.
I mean, what would you call it? Chupacabra carne? Chupacabra carne asada, right?
Yeah, carne asada.
It's cilantro with a splash of lime.
That's the Vietnamese. Hell, they eat everything else.
What's up, Cha-Cha?
I kicked myself off.
Why'd you do that?
Welcome back.
What'd she do to herself?
I kicked myself off.
Oh, okay. I
She
heard
hit
that.
the-
I
she
didn't
hit
catch
the
the whole
wrong
thing
button.
she said. I'm like,
I was
wait, what
reading.
did she do?
I was reading chat, and then I clicked a button, and it clicked me off. Sippy.
All right, take care of yourself, Rabbit. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, brother. Have a good night. Skull.
Good night, Rabbit.
Later, Rabbit.
Night, Rabbit.
That'd make Taco Bell interesting, wouldn't it? Dude, Uber Eats.
God.
Thank you for calling
What's
Taco Bell. Can I
too
interest
soft?
you in a
What's going on,
chupacabra
Rabbit?
taco?
Night, Rabbit. Tuck. I'm just looking at the chat.
Oh my God, my dog got such a bad habit now.
What's
I
he
had
doing,
nothing
crack?
to do with it.
Is he doing crack or marijuana? That's bad.
He's barking for a treat every 5 minutes, and he barks. He just don't stop barking if I don't give him one.
Oh,
He's time to fuck off. That's what you do.
He's hooked on something.
Peanut butter. He
He
can't
loves
bark.
those. He loves those greenies.
Why do you build me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down? Mess me around, yeah, worst of all, you never call, baby, when you say you will. I love you still, I need you, more than anything, darling. Come out from the start, you build me up, buttercup, break my heart. Da, 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 da. Anyway, how
Buttercup.
y'all doing?
You're filling me up, Buttercup. Thank you.
Shut up, Buttercup.
Shut up,
You
Buttercup.
fill me up.
Oh,
Thank you for calling Buttercup Technical Support. You fill me up. How may I help you? I'm Bob.
See all this book. There you go. Just off. Right?
Only you.
It's like jingle bombs, explosions all the way.
Ghosty.
I'm getting
Night,
YouTube
y'all.
banned on that one.
I just heard the song, Should I Stay or Should I Go?
Should I stay or should I go? That is the question.
Good night, y'all.
Hi,
I'm gonna
Dawn.
go murder shit and go to sleep. Hey, y'all have a good night.
You too.
Good night.
Night, night.
No bad dreams.
Hey, to
My
me,
bad
I-
dreams
I-
are learning lessons.
I sleep like a baby with that stuff on. And then you turn it off, it's quiet. I'm like, what's going on?
That's good.
Yeah.
Keeps
Yeah,
you
when it's
alert.
quiet, I worry.
Good night.
Good night.
I have fun dreams sometimes.
I've been having the same dream for the last 30 years, and it's concerning me.
Really, Ghost?
Oh, you have the consistent dream.
Hey, what the fuck? Chuck, what the fuck, Chuck? I go to the bathroom and you leave. All right, take care of yourself, Chuck. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
We're trying to have a conversation here.
I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Here, let me help you out with that. What were you saying there? What were you saying? Wolfgang? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's me.
He was talking about going down to the backstage and getting a Slurpee at the Cookie Martin.
All right, you're unmuted. Go ahead.
Ghost, yeah, I have one consistent dream too that happens. Like not real regular, but pretty regular.
Well, what concerns me is my sister's been having the same dream for the last 5 years.
Really? Do you want
Yes.
to tell us about your dream?
Nope, that is
No?
not coming out here.
Oh, okay. Darn.
Then why'd you bring it up?
Yeah, exactly. Make us all curious.
Because it's like a good burp. You got to
That's
share
like-
it with everybody, then
That's
stop.
like Vision with the secret and not telling us.
Well, it's a secret for you guys.
What the hell's going on here?
I don't know.
Wolfgang show.
You know what? Let me tell you something here. Now listen.
Thank you for calling Wolfgang Live. How may I help you?
Right. He goes, let me tell you something.
I have humped the couch and fed the cats. We are ready to party.
I haven't muted you. Okay, I see. You're not muted.
Oh shit.
I mean, yeah, it's the Cha-Cha show.
No. Cha-Cha doesn't want to.
There you go. There you go, everybody.
Cha-Cha, you need to change your avatar just to a middle finger. That'd be fucking
That's what I said. Come on, Cha-Cha. You got to put something up there. We can't just see
how to do it, guys. I don't know how to do it.
You get through StreamYard, you can create different avatars, even though you don't pay for it. You
But I
can
don't
create
know
different
how.
ones.
But I don't know how.
Oh, I can totally be Romeo Latina. I can absolutely.
Cha-Cha, just all you have to do is put
Well-
the last one up there.
A little advice. Get a new song. Dad, a little advice. Dad, a little advice.
Your touch. Only you.
I'm not even
Your love.
Dad's in his own
Oh.
Sound like you rolled a fucking ball in the desk chair on that one.
I've hit the floor.
That'd be
Anyway,
a fun song, wouldn't it? Roll the ball, buttercup.
why do you bust my balls, Buttercup baby? Always beating them down. I don't know. I'm gonna rewrite all the songs.
Buttercup has kicked me in the testicles. I feel like going home.
Sounds like a cat's in
I probably should not have opened to C4 at 2:30 in the morning. Fuck.
Why
Right.
not?
Hey, it's funny you mentioned that. I still have a Ghost orange soda. I have not drank.
Dude, the fucking Green Jolly Rancher one is no, that's C4. What is the best one in Ghost? The Sour Patch, fucking blue one. Oh,
really? I haven't tried it.
I don't know that song.
You gotta find it. It's a weird one to find.
Christina's. I don't know that song.
I'm not sure. Sing it for us, Tuck.
What's he talking about?
I know a lot of
Sisters.
I know a few I don't know any Danzig songs. I know Misfit songs.
I will look it up because I'm curious
songs.
because I'm drawing a blank on that. Sister.
Once Glenn Danzig left Misfits, I was basically lost. I was like unimpressed. I was like, fuck that guy. And then when he got knocked out, I was like, okay, yeah, he's a piece of shit. But I was excited back in the 80s when they talked about making the X-Men movie and casting Glenn Danzig as Wolverine. because he definitely fit the part. But I digress.
No digressing.
What's up digressing?
That's such a big word to say. I just back up.
Well, that's a mouthful. That's what she said. I can't find the.
Now, here's another one. Here's another a term that I enjoyed, and this was during the Biden administration. I can't remember her name, but
my butt's been wet.
I want to circle. Let's circle back.
Okay, Pete. Oh, I hated that circle back. Oh,
Is that like is that like a reach around? Circle back.
Right, that there you go. Was that
Just
right?
just asking for a friend.
Hang on. Let's circle back.
Just saying.
Well, the front's done. Let's go to the back. Hey.
That one killed me too.
Then I'll circle back around.
Let's circle back.
I mean, it sounds like a director at a Pornhub video. All right, circle back.
I don't know. I don't know where that one came from. You know me. I'll throw shit out there. I don't care.
Well, now we know what his favorite internet search
Oh,
is.
please. Please, Latina. Please.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought everybody checked out Pornhub.
Yeah, we did. We left it alone. We don't have it as a screensaver like you do.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Damn.
I've never done that, Wolf. I've never done that.
And as you shouldn't, Cha-Cha. Don't ever check it out. It is just,
it's
as
hard.
Sophia B would say, total fuck filth. I mean, it's bad. It's very bad.
Don't use it as a screensaver. I just want
Sometimes
right. Especially if you get a phone call and you're at work, right? And you look at your phone and it's, Bridget the Midget going down on some BBC, right? Getting a shot to the face, right?
Best
Are you
fucking
still in love
ringtone
with
in the
Bridget,
right.
world.
Right. Circle back on Brokeback Mountain. There you go.
Now, Cha-Cha, this conversation,
Latina, none of them wanted to keep me, so they all gave me back. I even turned. They kept the receipts. So,
Cha-Cha, this is the kind of stuff that we bullshit about at the bug out weekend too.
Yeah, but
JP, I've heard this.
I at least know what you're talking about because I don't have any idea.
Cha-Cha, the three of us up here right now, Trent, past people.
Garrett. Yeah, Trent. Yeah, let's talk about Trent since he's not here. Okay, right? He's all high and mighty, right? Right? He's the adult in the room, shall we say? Right.
But if
Someone's got to fucking be.
But Wolf, if I don't go on Pornhub to watch to see what's going on, I won't be able to have conversation with you guys when you talk about it.
Oh God.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. You just kind of like passed up what I was trying to talk about the bug out weekend.
Well, I'm just saying, like, where y'all think these nuts came from? All right. Okay. That's all I do.
That had nothing to do with Pornhub, though. That was something
right.
else.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but Wolf said, Wolf said that when you were talking about Pornhub, he goes, "This is what we talk about at Bug Out Weekend," and I'm like, "Well, how am I going to have a conversation if I've never been on it?"
Oh no!
See, what do you do, Wolfgang? What kind of seeds are you planting here?
Okay, so I got a funny joke. Let's see who catches this one. Why do the Lord of the Rings? What does the Lord of the Rings and Brokeback Mountain have in common?
Say that again, Ghosty. Can you say that again? Wait. Can you?
What does the Lord of the Rings and Brokeback Mountain have in common?
I have no idea.
In both, somebody got their ring destroyed.
That's her ring destroyed.
Look, I don't get it.
Fuck. Okay, I gotta explain this. In Lord of the Rings, the whole journey of the movie was
I know about Lord of the Rings.
Okay, to throw that ring in the fire and destroy it. In Brokeback Mountain, the whole journey of the movie was destroy Billy Bob's butthole.
Destroy the ring.
Yeah,
Okay.
His ring.
Okay.
There you go.
His golden ring.
That
There you go.
you know
his
what?
weeping non-dual of love.
Ghost, that was more perverted than Pornhub.
Oh, you motherfuckers have no clue what's going on in my gray matter. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
That's more like the starfish thing.
Chocolate
The
starfish.
chocolate starfish.
Yeah, the chocolate starfish. Yeah.
In the hot dog flavored water. Figure that one out for yourself.
I still don't understand that one.
Think about it.
I don't want to think
tried.
about it.
I don't understand.
I'm
that one I don't. Hot dog. What? Wait. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Well,
Ghost.
Wolfie, I don't really want to talk about porn at the bug out, honestly.
We don't talk about that.
I mean, I think it's very funny though that you would like that, because I could see you doing that. Like, oh, so they all talk about Pornhub at the bug out weekend. So you'll go back, watch Pornhub, get all these talking points, you know, and then you just sit down, and as we're just sitting there talking, you're like, yeah, you know, when so and so, you know, destroyed that fucking anus, you know, like, huh?
Did you see the one where Bella Donna took that horse and shoved it all the way in there? That was impressive. What?
I do have to look things up.
No, don't.
I was just making a joke.
I'm not going to. I just said I normally have to look things up. I mean,
You know what? It's one of those places. All right. It is the quintessential trap, because you go on there, right, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, check out what's going on. And then next thing you know, 2 hours later, you've done click through all different categories, right? And you're just like, what? You're you know, Cartman from South Park. You just want my fragile little mind. I mean, and you enjoy it. And so Pornhub is actually, think about it. COVID, they made it free.
Did they?
Pornhub, yes. They used to be a subscription paid. You had to pay for a subscription. It's once again, it's that subversion. Sex.
Hashtag wrong hole. Hashtag how'd it fit?
So for you guys saying how bad it is, you seem like you go on it a lot.
No, I stay away from it.
You know what? Wait a minute.
When I die, delete my browser history. That's all I
Except for
gotta
Bridget
say.
I keep up with her. I see how she's doing. You know,
Are you still in love with her, Shad?
No, I'm just worried about her. That's all.
If you want to go into the sexual part of it, that's a whole different, you know. People like to gamble. People like to go shopping. People are into their sexual stuff. So you go to Pornhub.
That's the thing, though, Wolf. I really don't care about other people's sexual things. I don't care. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know it. I'll do my own thing. You know what I mean? I don't want to.
Right, and I get that. I'm just saying that's why it's out there, because there's all kinds of different lifestyles out there.
Yeah,
well, they can stay out there. You know, the thing about Pornhub is that it was weaponized. It was weaponized for the demoralization process of the subversion. See, it's all broken down. I break it all down.
I just think sex and making love between. I mean, I know you guys say sex. I call it making love, because to me, when I'm with somebody, I am. So to me, it's like that's private. You know what I mean? Not for everyone else.
Well, making love.
I get it. You're not into orgies or, you know.
No.
That's see, that's the thing, is there's two categories. You got making love, and having sex. Well, there's the third category is just having a good fuck.
Well, yeah, that's with the person that you love. I mean, you're having you
Right.
might have
One.
sex,
Yes.
but you're
Right,
doing
one person. But you know what? I've had sex with
Right.
people that.
I mean, yeah, the song it doesn't say, it says feel like making love. It doesn't say feel like making loves, right?
right. I mean, I'm not judging other people.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
People can do whatever they.
Now we just got on a sex conversation.
I'm not judging other people. I'm just saying, for me, it's private.
Right on.
Yeah, it is right. It is private.
No, I'm not saying anything.
Of course you're not, but you don't have to.
It's okay.
You've already said it all.
I mean,
it's all private till that shit gets on the internet. Then you're like, motherfucker!
Don't let it get on the internet.
Yeah, but how do you know?
On the internet.
All right,
Because
so
you have
wait a
to
minute.
trust-
We're humans.
Because you have to trust the person you're with. That's why.
Right.
Yeah, well, that trust was an epic fucking failure. That's all I gotta say.
Well, then accidents happen.
That was not an accident. That
And
was
then-
straight
and
fucking
then you kill
upload.
them.
That's not
And
an
then
accident.
you kill them.
No, I'm not that type of person.
Well,
Why is
Actually,
there
I
two
made more
women?
friends thanks to that video.
I guess, yeah, I'm being too cut and dry with. I mean, if that happens, that's an accident, and it's out of your hands. But I would hope that this person that you're.
Oh
that
yeah,
you're
Boogie
with
Nights.
would never do that.
Nah, that bitch straight uploaded it. And then I uploaded her cheating on me with her ex-boyfriend. Ah,
See, two
that was
wrongs don't make a
so
right.
much epic. The
Yeah,
fuck
but
it didn't.
The two rights make a left.
The fuck it
No,
didn't.
I always go left, Shad. I'm left-handed.
Nope. I went straight up. I went
always
straight
turn
up that
left.
fucking middle and nope.
My
I
husband used to
was-
ask me, why you always turn left? No matter which way we're supposed to go, you turn left. I'm like, because I'm left-handed.
Nope. I went straight up the fucking middle and decimated them both.
No, not
'cause I
right,
didn't give a
left.
fuck. Nope. No, I'm
Not
not
right,
playing
left.
that game.
Right.
I put
Left.
my heart and faith and trust into you, and you
Go
fucking
left.
me,
Right.
Well, it's your
Thank
game.
you, left.
All right. All right.
So, Steve, what did you say?
Nothing.
You put all your love into it, and what?
I put all my love and faith in this woman. We wanted to have kids and get married, and I come home to catch her fucking her ex. No, baby, it's game
Oh.
on. It's fucking game
Yeah,
on.
that's not cool.
Oh yeah.
That's not cool at all. I would.
Yeah, I had that.
No, that's
I'm-
yeah. That's
Actually, that happened to me like 2 or 3 times. Yeah.
Really?
I just walked in. You're
Are
like
you
going at it.
serious? Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I
The first time it happened to me, I lost my shit and threw people out the house and all their stuff, and classic what you would think.
Yeah.
Raised just, right.
I didn't.
The second time, I was just like, I just stood there like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Get the fuck out of my house. And then the third time, I left my house. I just walked out.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what to do. Bye.
I've
And,
never had that happen to me, and I would
Done with
hope
you.
that the person that you're with would respect you enough to say, I don't want to be with you, and just leave, and rather than do something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got off work, walked in the house, and I'm like,
That is so wrong. That is so cruel.
I walked in, and I'm like, because I had flowers, I was surprised it was her birthday. I'm like, hey, where is she? Oh, she might be in the bedroom. Okay.
I mean, to me, that's like one of the worst betrayals you could do. You know what I mean?
Whatever. That's fucking people. That's the facts.
Well,
I walked
I've
down the
never done
hallway.
I've never done that to anyone, and I've never had that done to me.
Well, walked down the hallway. I opened the door. I look in. I'm like, oh, hey, how you guys doing? What are you doing home early? It's an anniversary. I figured I'd come home early. Here's your flowers. Here's your candy.
Oh, ghosty.
You two have a great time. Enjoy it. I walked out, got in my 79 Chevy with 44-inch tires, crushed his car, crushed her fucking car, and I went home.
Oh, ghosting. That's awful.
Cops show up. Is there a reason you did all this? And I'm like, well, here's the
I'm going to rewrite the scene.
What is this?
I just sat down on the bed, started eating the chocolate.
Well, see, her car, I own. Her
like
car
pushing
was in
stone
my
to
name.
me.
Oh.
So when I crushed and destroyed her car, because I knew all the cops show up, go, what's going on, Mr. Last name not saying, and he's like, well, the car that one of the cars I crushed was mine, and he goes, yeah, okay, we read the tags, we know that, but the other, that was the dude fucking my girlfriend, and the cop goes, oh, and you only crushed the car? Did you have to call an ambulance? And he goes, nope, you have a great day, sir.
Yeah, exactly. What does that mean, Shad? What did that mean?
What?
What KP wrote?
Left-handed people have an advantage in a handshake.
What does that mean?
Take a left-handed person's hand because it's dirty.
What?
No, I don't know.
I don't either.
Because most people are right-handed, and so most people have a weak left hand, an off hand. So you got your primary and your secondary.
Yeah, not happening.
Yeah, but he's saying they have an advantage. What is the advantage?
That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh.
He'd have to elaborate.
But I'm actually ambidextrous.
Are you right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you still have a primary and secondary.
I do. I'm still primary left, but if I play baseball, I bat right, and I throw left.
Switch hitter.
Yep. And what else?
I mean, I do the same thing when fighting. I can go southpaw, or switch it up.
Mm-hmm.
I like to lead. I like to lead with my weak hand, but my weak hand is actually my strong hand. But I guess I'm more proficient. But in fighting, it doesn't matter. It's ambidextrous.
Yeah.
Right? Switch it up.
My legs are the only thing where I find the right and left to be dominant is in my legs. My eyes are opposite. My hands are both.
I don't know why I bat right though.
I don't know. It could be tradition. I mean,
Latina, it happened naturally. It wasn't something I trained. It just came natural. My mother actually tried to make me a right-handed. She would take the baby spoon and stick it in my right hand, and I would put it back in my left.
Yeah, most parents would try to make their kids right-handed.
They did.
Yeah.
My sister's ambidextrous. She does everything with both hands. She has no dominant side.
Wow,
period.
that's cool. Yeah, I can't.
Except for her eyes.
I had to teach myself to write. Yeah, I had a girlfriend that she would piss everybody off because in school she'd be writing. Oh, my hand's tired. Boom, put it left hand. Damn, and she did it really good.
Yeah,
my sister would be writing with her right hand and drawing with her left hand. It's like,
wow,
I fucking hate you.
That's
She's like,
crazy.
have you tried
Yeah,
it? No, I haven't.
That's crazy. Yeah.
When it comes to mechanical stuff, I'll be doing one thing with one side and the other side will be doing something else. So it's just the whole time the brain's misfiring because it's like, what are we doing? Fuck it, just go with it.
And so, in Kung Fu and in most martial arts styles, they teach you like the kata is like 1, 2, 1, 2, right? And you're starting with the right side. And then after you go through like 12 different katas or forms, then everything gets reversed. 1, 2, 1, and it fucks your mind up. You're like, you don't know what to do, even though you've mastered it. Left, right, left. Then you go over here and go right, left, right. Your mind's like, wait a minute. But it's the exact same thing you did. It's just mirrored, And what it does is it helps to connect the connectivity of your left side, right side, side, left side. So that way you're more fluid. Yeah,
you're one.
And that's why I've been doing this with my left hand because I forgot. I broke my finger a couple weeks ago, and so I can do it just flawlessly with this hand, my right hand, right? But then I get over here and it's like kind of slow, and then I have to like try to catch up and go faster, and then I fuck up and oh shit,
You put your eye out, kid.
Yep. Put your eye out.
What I hate is like measuring cups when you're trying to do some baking or something, and you pick it up with your left hand, but it's in millimeters because they have the the cup size on the right side and the millimeters on the left side. I hate that.
You could buy one size measurement cups.
Yeah, I know they have a left-handed store. I need to order some stuff.
It's not a left-handed store. My measuring cup is the same on both sides. I got one without the millimeters on it.
Really? I'll
Yeah.
have to look. I've been looking. I haven't been able to find one.
Yeah, you got to hunt for them fuckers. They're not laying around. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Because I'll do that. It's like I go to grab the cup and it's like, oh, but I'll grab it with my left hand, and I'm kind of now I see, okay, it's 500 milliliters. Okay, that's 2 cups, but I've kind of altered to perceive it. But yeah, you can actually get solid measuring cups that are the same on both.
I'm gonna have to look for it. I have looked, but I've not had any luck.
Yeah, it is. I had one and I dropped it and broke it, and
no.
But I've adapted to no equivalent of standard to metric measurements.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
That's why I gave her kilometers.
Right.
I am trying to behave.
I'm not.
Why?
Since when, Wolf?
This fucking week was horseshit trash. I don't know. It's gone.
Oh,
Congratulations.
I do not even want to go there. And I will say this because Shad knows about the guy I got to work with called Mr. 27.
Oh, that poop dick motherfucker.
Oh, he gave me shit today.
Fuck, I had corporate give me shit today, and I just told him flat out, shove it up your fucking ass, fire me. Let's go. They walked away.
Man,
they didn't know what to do.
I just, I'm mad right now thinking about it.
Cha-Cha, KP Heathen sent you something, Missy. Because I watched that video too. Yeah, you're supposed to add a ground pepper with turmeric to activate the turmeric.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I love black pepper.
But Missy's drink that she makes, it gave it a little extra kick.
Yeah, I have to.
What is it?
Yes.
I'm trying to remember. What is it? 2 parts ground pepper to 1 part turmeric?
What's going on, KP?
I can't remember. There isn't exact to it.
KP, I know she said that she says it gives a lot of energy. That's why I want to try it, because I've been just so tired lately, sleeping a lot. So I want to see if I can
protein
boost energy.
Gotta get that protein with them good carnivorous vegetables.
Right, all in the family. Yeah,
that's the problem, Ghosty. I haven't been eating good.
I'm okay with I'm okay with using the left or the right. It's just the transition part that I get messed up. It's like, okay, I got gun in right hand. How do I put it in left hand? It's like but once I get it in my left hand, it's like, oh, okay, there it is. Boom. I can deploy it. But yeah, you got a good point there. It's also interesting in the rifle, because you're like this, right? And then it's like, okay, switch, grab, boom, and there you are. You're like this. So it's like a monkey fucking a football.
Oh, Bobo nailed the pigskin. Who's your good Bobo?
Wow.
I'm over there cleaning my kitchen, making all kinds of noise. I just forgot to mute.
A little energy.
People drink that Ensure for what?
What?
I'm not drinking Ensure. Ensure's for old people. I'm not drinking that crap.
What?
Ensure.
There ain't nothing wrong with Ensure.
I'm not drinking that.
I drink only 45.
Wait a minute. What's considered old in the first place?
No comment.
Well, I don't eat breakfast. Breakfast makes me sick, so I usually drink my breakfast. It could be Ensure, it could be pre-workout, yeah, it could be instant breakfast, protein shake.
Drop the football.
Well, Well, maybe a protein drink. Yeah, I don't know. I buy my mother Ensures.
You take a protein shake and you add Ensure to it. That's a fucking epic combo.
Really?
Yeah, you're gonna have vitamins, all the essential vitamins, minerals, the proteins, everything you need to get your ass up and moving. Yeah.
Oh.
Makes you want to dance too.
No, I ain't fucking dancing, but it gets my ass working.
All I need is tequila to want to dance.
Where's the notebook? I'm writing that shit down. Let's see. Some good tequila. The dancing. Possible clothes falling off. All right, we're good.
Videotaping in progress.
No, I ain't gonna do that.
What did you say, Sean?
Videotaping in progress.
No, he's totally against that.
Yeah, I won't do that unless pre-authorized.
Yeah.
I will sign permission.
I'll blur out the nipples in the front butt, in the face, and the tattoos.
There will be a 12-page document that you have to sign.
A full memorandum.
Article 69.
Oh Lord.
Article 69. Yeah, because Pornhub requires that if you want to put it on the website.
Nope.
So you can get paid. Get paid.
That's what you call private reminders, right there.
Private reminders. Oh yeah.
Randomly scrolling through your phone, looking at your images, and it's like, what's this? Oh damn! Oh, spank bank activated.
I did what on the Ferris wheel?
There is no evidence of that. Shut the fuck up. At least I hope not. Ooh.
I am finishing my coffee. Skull.
Okay, I gotta look that up now. Fuck, I don't know.
So Ghost,
you better call LifeLock.
So have you actually heard that word or something similar?
What? Day breath?
Yeah.
I actually heard that come out of my father an hour after he'd passed.
Oh my God.
In the hospital. Yeah.
Really, Ghosty? Oh my God. Oh wow. Okay.
So, yeah, it is a thing.
Okay. Thank you, Ghosty. I'm sorry to bring it up.
No, you're good.
I'm just trying to understand all this.
Don't try.
No.
Cha-Cha, she's interested.
No, I'm telling you, do not try to understand it, because when you try to understand it, you're going down a rabbit hole you do not want to go down. Because once you go down that rabbit hole is not like searching for intel on the best nuke you can buy at Walmart. That is a rabbit hole in which you go down. Every time you bring that up, it surfaces. It follows you. It comes to you.
Oh, shit.
And Wolf, you know this. You've done spiritual shit. You know, once you start playing in that pit comes to follow you.
That's why I'm Ghost. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying nothing bad, Cha-Cha.
No.
All right.
I know. Oh jeez.
It's
oh my God.
You have to pick your the best thing with spiritualism and the death, the macabre, the whatever, is you have to pick your path carefully, follow it carefully. That's it.
Right.
Well, the reason I was researching it, Ghost, is because I didn't understand it. It made no sense to me to hear that word twice coming from, the blink device that only when I turned it on that it happened was odd in itself. But then for it to be, a man saying, you can pass now, and then her saying that twice, I'm like, where's this coming from?
All right, let's put it this way, Cha-Cha. Try not to read into it too much, maybe. Because sometimes
I don't know. Well, Wolf,
hang
if you
on.
hear some
Let
voice
me
coming out of a machine in your house, trust
I
me,
know,
I'm gonna be
but
worried.
let me finish.
My
Let
fucking
me,
stove called me an asshole earlier, so
let me Cha-Cha, let me finish.
Okay.
Because if I'm gonna use if we sit and just dwell into something like this, it can drive you nuts.
I'm not dwelling, Wolf. I just was looking for some answers.
Okay, no, I'm Cha-Cha, I'm with you.
I look at
I'm
it
I'm totally on your page.
What, Shad?
It's totally different for me.
Why?
Yeah, totally.
Why, Shad?
I can't explain it.
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean, Shad?
What did you say, Ghost?
I didn't say anything.
Shad, what do you mean?
It's totally different for me. It's I can't explain it. It's something that you have to experience.
Spirituality is different from person to person.
It's no mystery for
That's
me.
a wet fart.
There's no mystery.
What? You just had a wet fart on my live stream?
I may have started, yes.
I think I just shut myself.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go grab some water and run a credit check and see what happens.
Well, I hope you feel better. Use some baby wipes.
Baby,
No.
it's a game changer.
Cha-Cha,
It's a game changer.
Cha-Cha, I hope you didn't misunderstand.
No,
or
I didn't, Wolf. I didn't.
Oh.
I just no,
I
get it.
I'm not when it comes to death and things of that nature, in spirituality, spirits, whatever. I'm not. I know this is going to sound bad. I am not clouded or influenced by one side or the other or anything else.
No,
does that make sense? I don't look at it through the lens of Christianity. I don't look at it through the lens of spirituality
do you believe that
whatever
there's
the religion is.
Well, I do through not Christianity, but certainly spirituality.
I mean, spirituality. I mean, just the term spirituality is kind of weird for me. It's like, really. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't like being in a box anyway, right? So, but I like to look in other boxes. Does that make sense? So
yeah, it does. It does.
It's something you have to experience to be able to understand it. And I'm not talking about being there when somebody's dying or anything. It's being there in the mindset during the time of death. It's different. It's more of a accepting, understanding kind of mindset. And not that in keeping an open mind, right? So, I'm not saying, because I've got all these people around me like, oh, the Lord is coming to take them away, in a chariot and up to heaven and all that stuff, or oh, damn, they're going to hell, right? I look at it more in a more objective reality aspects, because I know what's going on with the process of dying. What is the process of dying, and what happens when you're dying, and you talk about the lucid moments that you have.
How many people, right? And how many people?
Consciousness does survive death. I know that for a fact.
Yep.
And that's the thing. I felt it with just about everybody that's died. My sister, my Sifu, right? That was the one that really put everything in. My my friend and roommate Linda. Which that's an interesting story. But I've yet to have a consciousness experience with charity, but my mom claims she has. So I'm like, hey, why am I being left out? Come on, charity, come haunt me.
Yeah.
So I don't look at it as it's definitely not a sad moment, nor is it actually a very joyous moment, but it's just a moment that you get to share with someone that's very, very powerful.
I think it's a sad moment.
I don't see it as sad. It's going to happen to us all, and that's I guess that's the mindset going forward. Before I even faced the whole dying bits, I was just like, whatever. I don't. My life is forfeit anyway, right? So
Round two.
I've already signed my last will and testament a long time ago.
What does that mean, Chad? What does that mean?
My life is forfeit. It's I will gladly sacrifice it. I've already given up my life. If there's
For what?
for whatever reason I deem necessary.
Oh.
Hi.
Right. So I mean, whatever. My life is forfeit.
You may change your mind.
Well, we all change our minds. I mean, we all have self-preservation, but if I have to sacrifice myself to save you or Ghost or Wolf or anyone that I love and care for, I'll do it gladly. I'll do it just without hesitation.
Oh, Chad.
Without hesitation.
Really?
I mean,
We're gonna be fighting over that one, Chad.
That,
no.
No!
Going
Get out
and
of the
looking
way!
at
No, get
death
out of my
now.
way!
Well, yeah, I'm dying for you. No, I'm dying for you.
Fuck off! Go eat pie, you rat bastard!
You're
not right? What's up, man?
That's a friendship.
It's a brotherhood.
Yes, that's it right there.
But Chad, why would you be willing to do that for someone you hardly know?
Because it's the ultimate sacrifice. It's the ultimate. I get to choose my own death. I get to choose my own. I am the decider of my own fate. Fate has no control over me. You know what I'm saying? I get to choose. And there's honor in that. There's honor in that.
There's nothing more honorable than laying
the
your life
ultimate
on the line for
sacrifice.
someone else.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do it freely. And could it be that's how I was? I wouldn't say that's how I was raised. That's just something that I came to the self-realization of. As I guess being an older brother.
That same scenario, I don't know why, entered my mind. I think it was this morning or yesterday morning about a movie I watched a long time ago. And it was a Bruce Lee
No,
movie.
Sherry.
What?
No, I didn't learn it in the military. It got worse in the military, but I learned it as a kid, actually. It's Taco Bell. No, Sherry, it's something that I came to the realization of before the military. Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, there it is.
The military made it stronger, Shad.
Well, and tell you the truth, even as a Marine, we had higher ups going, "Don't be stupid. Don't go jumping on a freaking grenade for your buddy.
Don't put your mouth on it.
Don't put your mouth on it. It was that whole mitigation of risk that we were going for. How to mitigate risk, how to not put yourself in harm's way, yet put the enemy in harm's way. That kind of thing.
Right.
But common valor, is valor common, right? Sometimes it's needed. Sometimes it was that one person that said, "Hey, cease fire." In the middle of bullets, right? I've seen it. I've been a part of it. It's that's military. That's just and not only military. That's firefighters. That's EMT. That's That's your policeman. That's
Yep.
the lunch lady. I mean, common people
Fuck
just
the
doing amazing valor things. It's not just the military as well. I think we all have that kind of warrior spirit. That needs to be, especially men. We need to. We need that needs to be fostered. That needs to be honored and observed. I think, and I think that's where we're missing. Anyway, go ahead, please. Something else.
Cha.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I just change the subject for a minute?
Sure.
No. Yes.
No.
What were we talking about?
Well, I was telling a story, but I gave up on that.
I'm sorry.
That's okay, Shad. It's okay.
He fucking wrecked it, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
It's okay, Shad. Really, don't feel bad.
Chad, sit in the corner.
I want to just change the subject for a minute, if you guys will let me talk.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So I really think Macabeth needs help. He's really having a tough time physically, and I offered to help. He won't take it, but I don't know what else to do. I don't know what to do for him because he really needs help.
Yep. So how do you want to help?
What can we do?
I don't know. What does he need?
He said he needs help with moving stuff around, and he's
I
going
don't
to get a truck
don't
going.
know. I can't. Where does he live? I'm in Ohio.
I don't know. I don't know.
I can't drive to help him.
He's in Missouri.
Yep. It's not far.
I know he was before today when he was saying the guy was going to help him with his truck. He was talking about going out there every day for a couple hours for weeks to be able to get it fixed. And I know, him getting maybe wood moved for next winter and things like that he's not going to be able to do. I don't know.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
So does he have friends that lives close around him? I mean,
I don't know, Wolf.
So I mean, it is in. You can't face cancer alone. You can't face debilitating illness alone. You got to have some kind of support group.
And one of the things that he was really worried about was and he's not, of course, he's a fighter. He's not giving up and plans on winning this. And I agree. However, if something did happen, he's worried about what's going to happen to his dog.
Yeah. I mean, he has to make plans.
I didn't know that. Wow. Yeah.
I mean, worst case, I would take the dog if I had to.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's something that he has to. There's a lot of things that I mean, and we know that. I'm trying to be as respectful as possible here because I want to respect his wishes.
Right.
I want to respect his wishes, and he's got to. But if he needs help, then I'll help any way I can, right? And so yeah, we've already talked about it too, like going down there, going sideways there because it is sideways.
Yeah. He said he could use help in a couple of months, so I'm thinking that there might be some things that he needs done that he's not going to be able to do. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, and that's cool. Let's go. Oh yeah.
I was just wondering what your thoughts were. I don't know. I guess I'm just upset because I feel like there's so many people right now that need help and that are hurting, and I just don't know what to think.
Cha,
I don't know what to do. What?
I think you're overwhelming yourself.
I do feel overwhelmed, Wolf. I do.
there's a lot of help that people need, but it's okay, hon. It's okay.
There's so many people that need help.
I know.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be.
Let's
Don't be.
change the subject. We can change the subject.
How about a group hug and it's okay?
Don't touch me there.
First one touches my ass is getting kicked. Whose hand? Feet are flying.
I was just gonna give out some rock candy.
Yeah, in the back of your fucking van. Don't even go there.
I'm sorry. I do feel like I'm maybe getting overwhelmed with so many people.
You are, Cha-Cha, you have that energy. You need to. It's okay.
It's beautiful to see. I mean, it really is. It's great to see. It really is.
It is.
It doesn't feel good.
No, it doesn't
I know it
feel good. I know. It's
you can only do what you can.
Cha-Cha, I thank you for your heart. You're so.
Thank you.
I don't know how to explain it, and it's okay though.
Message. Yeah, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink, right?
Yeah.
Engineer.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I
Go
think
ahead,
that's
please.
what gets me frustrated too. Is like when you want to help people and they won't take it. They won't take the help. You know, and it's
Cha-Cha depends on the situation.
Yeah.
And the person.
Yes, and the person. You know, I mean, and Cha-Cha, you got the heart. I understand. You know, and you have to pay attention to.
There's nothing we can say.
No,
there's nothing. There's really not. 'Cause, I mean, you know, Cha-Cha. I mean, that is the difference between one of the biggest difference between men and women. You know, that's why women are here, is because what you're going through, you're the energy that you have, that you just want to just help. You know, you want to get in there and help somebody and do something. You know, I think that's that nurturing feminine energy that's beautiful to see. It really is, even though it's very painful.
What? The problem is that so many people are struggling.
Yeah,
it's like you feel.
I think you know, you look at these nonprofit organizations and things like that. That's always the guilt, is I could not help all the people I wanted to help. Right? You know.
Right. Right.
I mean, you see this in firefighters. You see this in soldiers. You see this in just, you know, everything. You know, there's a burning building and I only got 3 people out. There's 4 more people in there. You know,
Yeah.
but you say 3.
I saw that in the faces of the firefighters that showed up after my house was burnt down. I could see the pain in their face just knowing that they couldn't save it. And I know, and it hurt to see that kind of pain on them, you know.
But it's a burden that they chose to bear.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's the thing. You chose to bear that burden. You know, that type of guilt. You know, we a lot of you hear the term you know, survivor's guilt, right?
Yes.
You know, why did my friend die and not me? Why couldn't it have been me?
Yes. I had a lot of people say to me in the neighborhood that houses didn't burn, that they felt guilty. And I said, don't feel guilty, because I'm happy your house didn't burn. More pain doesn't make it better for anyone, you know. And I wish they didn't feel that guilt.
Right, Garden. We need that tenderness that women give, that energy that you're alluding, Cha-Cha. We as men, we, like Millionaire talked about, we become indifferent. We become contempt. We have a lot of contempt, especially in man world, because we're always,
Yeah. Yeah.
fucking with each other,
Yeah.
and so it's fostered to have tough skin, to be just like, hey, whatever, fuck you, and who cares? No one cares. Work harder, right?
Yeah,
That's man world.
fucking jarhead.
Exactly, right. But
But do
we need that.
do you really believe that, though? Do you really?
What?
It's a brotherhood, the way I picked up on it.
That nobody really cares, just work harder. Do you really believe that? That nobody
Yes.
cares?
Yes.
I don't believe that.
No, it's proven many times over.
Really?
And then when
It's
you
man world.
put yourself out to people to express your pain and feelings,
Oh,
a
yeah.
good chance that they are going to use that against you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So do you think?
Unfortunately, it is true.
So do you think the world has changed in the sense that it's just become very cold and self-centered? Do you think
Well, it's
that's
always been that way.
no? But even
Yeah,
more
it's not
so.
new.
But even more so.
Yeah, of course, and it's been engineered that way, right? Social engineering. Yeah,
You
look
got to
at everybody.
remember now. You got to remember now.
Thank you for
You
all
got
for
the
them.
back in the 70s. All you had was what? The radio. The media is so blown up now.
Ghosty. Yeah, that's true, Wolf. Absolutely.
I mean, there's a big change with our social media now.
So I don't follow that shit.
Kiss off. I'm not either. I have nice things and I like nice things. Could I walk away from it? Absolutely. It's the mementos that meant things to me.
What do you consider nice things?
Wolf, I guess the only thing I can say is that I have everything I could want and I don't need anything. So they're nice things. They're all new because I lost everything in the fire. So everything's brand new. So that's nice things, but I could walk away from it easily.
Right.
It doesn't have any emotional value to me like the other things that I had that were mementos. Because Kissoff was saying when her house burnt down, she went and had a cup of coffee because material things don't matter. But I'm sure she also probably lost some mementos also that did mean something.
Yeah, right. Oh, we all have things, I've lost so many mementos. I really have. There you go, Guardian.
It's not the things because it could be of very little value. It's the memory of what it has.
Right.
Right, engineer. What's the difference? I mean, I still miss my walrus head, my lacquered walrus head.
Your what? Your
lacquered walrus head. Lacquered walrus head.
Lacquered what?
Walrus.
Hey, what's up, Guardian?
What is it, Chad? Lacquered what?
Walrus.
What the fuck am I
What
missing?
is a walrus set?
I had a lacquered walrus skull. Yes.
Oh, a skull. Oh, got it. Okay. Skull. Okay. Hi, Guardian.
What
Okay.
is weapons free for?
And was it given to you by someone special?
Is that like a dinner plate or something?
It was a skull.
Yeah, it's a walrus.
A walrus. Walrus head with the tusk that was lacquered. Yeah.
Walrus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I felt
bad. I paid like $200 for that thing. Or actually, it was like, I don't know, whatever, how much money in that country it was. But yeah.
I felt bad for my neighbor. He lost all his. He was a hunter. Is a hunter. He lost all his mounts, and he had a moose head, a bear head. He had all those mounts that he lost in the fire. I hate gators.
He lost all his mounts.
I
That means
hate
he got a
gators.
divorce, right?
What?
How are you doing, Guardian?
Nothing.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm good. I'm with Rod.
What the fuck?
Thanks for having me up on the panel, Greg. Otherwise, everybody else good?
Yeah, absolutely, man. Just hanging out here. All right, just don't. I'll tell you later.
It's all groovy here.
Ghosty, you need to do your silly voice.
It's gonna cost you $1 there, Cha-Cha. We don't do this shit for free.
Yeah.
I hate alligators.
Alligators taste great, especially when you make jerky out of their asses. It's tasty.
I wouldn't want to eat a gator because they eat anything.
So do most
Not
animals
only
on
that,
the planet.
they stuff it into a hole and let it fester and rot until they eat it. They like it. Yeah, they like it nasty, and rotting.
Yeah, but people eat catfish. The hell's it matter?
That's true. Well, catfish eat anything. That's true. They just snatch it. Whatever fits in their mouth, they eat.
You just have to know how to clean it.
Yeah, I guess processed. I mean,
Who was it? It was Hutch saying that the bug out that they're having, that there's great walleye fishing on that lake. Oh, I love fishing for walleye.
Really, I've yet to catch a walleye.
Yeah.
I've yet to catch one. They have a huge walleye season here in Lake
And you
Erie.
don't know what you're doing.
I've never caught one with a fishing rod, but I have caught one with a bat.
Well, I never thought of
ghosting.
Dumb fucker came too close to the top of the water, and I hit it with a ball bat.
The best time I had was in North Dakota fishing for pike because I was pulling them in right and left, and it was wonderful.
What? Really?
Yeah. It was good.
I've yet to do any of the Lake Erie fishing yet. I've just been to local lakes, like landlocked lakes around here. I haven't been to Lake Erie yet.
The northern pike was so good. Beer battered northern pike was wonderful. Yeah.
Sounds good.
It was.
As long as they use good beer.
That sounds like harassment. Battered fish.
Definitely, yeah.
I'm offended. I gotta go.
It depends on the dinner and the movie. That's how that works.
You're leaving, Wolf?
No, I'm joking.
Oh.
Damn.
Well, you said I gotta
Roger that,
go.
Chad.
I have my freezer full of pike. I was constantly fishing.
Batter. Nope.
I want to go fishing so bad.
Cha-Cha, you can teach me how to fish because I hate fishing.
Okay, you got to be able to put the worm on the hook though, because I ain't doing that for you. Do my own.
You got to be a master baiter.
You can't be a wimp and not put the worm on the hook. Okay.
Okay, one worm for me, one worm for the hook. Let's go. I don't give a shit.
I knew it. I love this. This is so fun.
I went to a lake and they had a different kind of bait. They had some kind of, I forget what it was, some kind of like small little
minnow.
No, it was a bug, like a small little bug, and
a bug.
You put them on your hook, and you loop. It's like you put like 20 on your hook. I forget. It's kind of like a mite or something. Some kind of
like a mealworm.
I never heard of it.
No, it wasn't a worm. It was like a beetle or a mite.
Okay.
Or a flea, like a sand flea, but it was like red and squishy.
Yeah, if you can put a sand flea on a fish hook, I'll give you $50.
Dude, sand
I
fleas
probably
could be like
would.
the size of your damn thumb.
I probably
Those things
would.
I mean,
Wolf.
yeah, these things are big. I forget the name of these things.
Nothing
But they were
stops.
red and yeah. Go ahead.
I just always had luck with worms, so I never did anything else.
I mean, worms, cut bait. I love cut bait. I'll cast net for bait fish, and I'll put that on a
Yeah,
because I want
sure.
fish.
Yeah.
Just walk up to the lake with a minnow dangle the minnow over the water. The fish comes up. You take the ball back and go, gotcha.
Yeah. What's so funny, Wolf?
Works every damn time.
I'm just laughing at the conversation.
Why?
See, you
What's so
only need a
funny?
fishing license if you use a fishing rod. You don't need a fishing license if you use a ball bat.
That's
weird how that works.
That's
Clubbing.
Or you know, but I did not say this. M80 in the water, blow up the water, fish kind of come up to, and there's a
illegal as fuck.
That could be it. That could be it, Echo. It could be some
peanut butter works.
baby dragonfly.
I never tried peanut butter on beef.
What's that called? Is that called
Alcohol dog food.
hillbilly
That was
fishing or something like that?
It's called dropping a
maybe,
fucking depth charge in the lake and seeing what happens. That's what that's fucking called.
I allegedly I have witnessed fishing with grenades.
I didn't want to say that word, and you said it.
Allegedly.
No, but
that was when I was a kid. That's when I was a kid.
Right. As a kid, right? But it's that concussion under the water, that wave.
Yes.
That and the fish come up because they're not happy anymore.
They get stunned.
They're not happy.
That's not fair fishing.
They're not happy fish.
That's why they pop. That's why you hold the minnow. They pop their head out of the water. You club them in the fucking head. They're dead. They're done. You cook them.
I would only do that in SHTF. No other time would I do that.
I'll tell you what, me and a cast net, I'm catching anything and everything. A cast net, I can just throw it out in the water. I'm catching whatever. If I see it, it's mine.
Yeah.
What was it? The first bug out. My nephews are out there fishing, and I'm sitting there at the side of the shore going, "You ain't got that yet? Yeah, here you go. Here's one. Here you go. Here's one." It's like, goddamn, drop the poles and grab the fucking things. What are you two doing?
I have tried noodling. That was fun.
Interesting
experience.
I couldn't do that. I'm a baby. I couldn't.
You just got to understand.
I'm not going to stick my arm in some place I have no clue what's going on.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, I mean, you're hoping that there is something in there. You're looking for something that bumps in the night.
Yeah,
you're looking for something that bites your hand, so you can rip it out of there.
I'm not saying a fucking thing on that one.
Yeah, I'd that too, Wolf.
No, that's
like that.
Shad. Good luck with that. I'm glad you're into that stuff, but I'm
not really, because I did it in South Carolina, and they told us. They said if you feel sharp, pointy teeth, it's probably an alligator that you're putting out. Really? Yeah, they like to hang out down there too. So
yeah.
I think I'd have second thoughts.
Yep.
No, I can't. You know what? I don't think I've ever been in a dangerous area. I did my scuba diving when I was in Guam, and that was cool.
They got sharks.
Yeah, but where I was at, I didn't see them.
And lady boys.
You know what, Coach Lincoln? They did not like the water, though.
Hello, sailor boy.
Washes off his makeup.
Hello.
Hello, sailor boy.
Oh, I love it. That's funny. But no, seriously, Guam, I didn't see any. It was the bigger. I don't know what the fuck the fish were, but they had the colors to them and everything. But it was cool.
It could have been.
But I didn't see anything dangerous.
Oh man, I went to Greece. I seen groupers. Groupers the size of fucking.
Oh, that's
buses.
some big motherfuckers too.
Yeah, they are big.
They just lumbering around down there. I mean, their mouth is bigger than my body. I'm like, oh,
Right.
I'm lunch.
And the halibut get really big too.
Halibuts, I've heard. Yeah.
For the halibut?
Halibut would be cool to catch. So that's good meat.
That's what I heard. Yeah. I've never done any kind of northern fishing. I had a friend from Alaska that did that. He talked about the halibut, the gooey duck, the trout.
Oh, that's gooey duck. That's a nasty motherfucker right there.
I've done crackhead fishing. Does that count?
Should go.
That's fun as fuck.
Is that what you're thinking? You're right there,
on the bridge with a little Ziploc bag with sugar in it, and you see who bites.
You're right. You're near it. You're right next to Alaska. You could go real easy.
I know. I'm thinking that might not be a bad idea. I would love to go there.
Hey, you could go for the halibut.
To live there.
For the halibut, yes. Right. We're gonna move Bug Out Weekend to Alaska.
I think Alaska would be a cool place to live.
I thought about it. I did. I thought about it.
Yeah, that would be.
So did I.
You really got to be on your game on that one.
You do.
Hey, there's people that just disappear there.
Yeah.
They literally go into the woods and leave me the fuck alone. I never want to see society again.
That's what I wouldn't mind doing, honestly.
I love the cold over this 90 to 100 and some degrees with 90% fucking 100% humidity. I love the cold. I'll take it any day.
But could you live by yourself?
Oh, I wouldn't do it
I've been
without a
doing
man.
it for a long time.
No, I'm saying a male or female.
Oh.
Just the concept. Could you live by yourself?
I could. Well, I
Yeah.
have.
Yeah. Why not?
I got 2 sisters.
What?
I'm okay.
But you're in Alaska. You know you're out in the middle of anywhere. You're out in the middle of nowhere. You have to. You don't want to go to town. So you're eating elk. You're eating whatever's in season.
You're living by yourself.
You're building your own. You're building your own structures. You're heating your own house with the wood that you cut. Right.
Yeah.
You're getting your own water. You're filtering whatever. Maybe you live by a stream. Maybe you got books. Whatever. Maybe you dig a well.
What happens if you break your ankle and you live by yourself?
You're in big trouble.
Fuck, it sucks to be you.
Then you sit down for some time.
That's my
You know?
Well, that's what I said though. I wouldn't go to Alaska unless I was with a man.
Learn first aid.
Or prepare 6 months in ahead. Have a year supply of food, water, heating, everything, so you can just sit and heal, right? Prep pain meds, and maybe you outsource from tinctures that stuff that you gather.
My idea sounds better, Shad.
Go with a man. I mean,
Me and Cha-Cha's going to Alaska. Screw y'all. Bye.
There you go.
Oh, wait. You need a man. Sorry, my bad. I fucked up.
You're not a man, Ghost.
It sounded French for a minute. Oh,
you want the ravioli with the baguette?
But Shad, even with you would still want to do that, like you said, that year supply of woods cut and making sure you have all your supplies for a long time. Did you guys ever watch that show or read the book about the guy that went to Alaska and he spent like 30 years there all by himself and he made his own spoons and stuff out of wood? It's an amazing story.
He lived at first. He lived in a bus, an abandoned bus.
I don't think so.
No.
In a van down by the river.
No, that was the guy I think that got eaten by a bear. That's not the same story. This guy lived there for 30 years all by himself. And then he decided when he got really old, he went back to town. I'll have to look up his name. I can't remember his name. But it's an amazing story.
Yeah, that would suck. There you go. Is that his name?
Yes, that's it. Pronek or something like that. Pronecki. Yeah, that's him.
What?
That's him. Essie, thank you. That is him. Yes.
You gotta be a bigger dick than the grizzly bears out there, right? So
Yeah. But he did.
Dick
He
lived
lived
in
near
the
the
woods.
river and got his water. And yeah, he made his own tools. I mean, the guy was amazing with his talent.
My name is Dick, and I live down by the river.
You should read the story about him. It's really amazing.
I'm sorry.
You're okay, Wolf.
From 1968 to 1998 in the mountains of Alaska in a log cabin that he constructed by hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
And all the tools. And all the tools that he needed, he made by hand.
Dick Lewis.
Yeah. He's an amazing man. Yep.
Oh. Oh, fuck. God damn.
Oh, okay. All right, Guardian. I mean, I'll throw the link back up if you want to come up.
I'm trying to behave.
Mario, what are you doing, Stinks? What you doing, Stinks? What you doing, Stinks?
Burping up dinner. Oof.
No, I don't mean you. I mean my dog.
The other fucking end is worse. Oof.
I
don't remember the last time I fucking had eggs. It's like,
It worked, Josh.
It's not all about you, Ghost.
I don't know. You smell this shit, your eyes be watering too.
No, it's pretty accurate. I have smelt ghost. Okay.
That's not a good thing.
I will fucking clear bug out weekend.
It was impressive. All right. It was very impressive. That's all I got to say.
I'm going to put my tent on the other side of the water.
You still won't be safe.
That's like a crowd-seeking plume of what the fuck just died.
that green plume is gonna just float around.
You get up in the morning, you look out, you see
I'm seeing orbs. I'm seeing green orbs. Yeah, right.
Yeah, green orbs.
Oh, there you go. SC Wolverine dropped the link for the movie.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, once you start watching it, you will not want it to end because it's that good. It's that fascinating because it's real life and it's like a survivalist, you know, a true survivalist.
Yeah. I remember one story of a it was the story of this one guy who he spent 20, 30 something years, you know, by himself out in the woods next to a lake. And he survived by breaking into cabins and homes to steal stuff, you know, just little things like a jar of peanut butter, just whatever, you know, but he you know, in hard times, but he was such a ninja, you know what I'm saying? He constructed his hide site, you know, in the woods so carefully that nobody could ever find him, right? And he never took the same way twice, and he was so elusive. I mean, like ninja like. He developed the skill of not leaving any tracks whatsoever. You know, when he ran through the woods, because he would run in the darkness like a ninja. But they called him because some deputy sheriff, some sheriff was like, you know what? I think somebody's breaking in because people were complaining that little things were missing, like, you know, a can of soup, a jar of peanut butter, and they swore that they bought that and left it in there, and it was gone. You know, and then so somebody threw up a fucking cam, you know, a trail cam in one of the things, and they got him. That's it, Christopher Thomas. He got arrested, and they were like, "What the fuck?" But this guy just ran away from home, and you know, for no reason whatsoever, just wanted to live in the woods and be left alone, and he did it for years.
But Shad, you know what? In Alaska, people leave their cabins open with food and firewood available because they know such harsh conditions that somebody gets lost or whatever and needs it. They're like welcome to it.
Right. Yeah, of course. Right. I mean, you know, it's save your life.
Yeah.
You know? talk about hospitality.
Exactly.
But I mean, this was almost like a resort type of lake, kind of thing out in the wilderness. I forget where it was. SC Wolverines knows. Maine. He was in Maine. Yeah, in Maine.
My grandmother was very hospitable. What she did was when she lived during the Dust Bowl in Oklahoma and they left and they went to California, any of the Okies that were moving from Oklahoma into California because they were promised work, she would let them stay at her house and feed them because they had, most of those people that left the Dust Bowl they had nothing, and so she would feed them and let them spend the night.
And
I don't know.
that is one of the things that is so awesome. Back in those times, we took care of each other.
Yep.
Neighbors.
I mean,
families, and you don't see that now.
And we'll think about that. Think about letting strangers come into your house and spend the night. You know what I mean?
Right.
She did it all the time.
I got 3 gummy bears in the back of this van.
You're weary about, trying to help somebody out today.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure.
Well, so Stone Soup. I'm gonna call it an end. I'm gonna call it tonight. What are we on? We got 6.5 hours. Good Lord. Yeah, I think I'm hungry and I'm going to scarf down some food and go to bed. I got shit to do in the morning.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay. You don't have to go, but you can't stay here.
I'm going outside.
So yeah, Hobo Marked was a thing. Yeah, I watched that guy talking about the lost arts of hobos and the secret symbols and shit like that. That was
all right, gang. I'm out of here too. Hey.
Good night.
Night.
Take care, Wolfang.
I'm sorry for getting upset.
No, you didn't get upset.
Shot Trap just needs some popsicles. Calms her down.
Yeah, so I'm gonna end the live stream. If y'all want to stay on panel for a little bit, we can. Because I'm gonna probably smoke one more cigarette, and then we'll wind down the night. So thank you all, everyone in chat, making this a great Lackluster Fridays. Thumbs down, fuck you. Have a good night.
Good night.